I think I hit live. Hey guys, oh my god, I am sorry. I am so late. Well, purposely I put it off for a while because I heard Behavior Panel was doing a video. And so I know a lot of you guys are probably over there. So I was like, I'll just wait till they're done to do it. But then I started editing a new video to maybe, well, started researching a little bit more on the Facebook groups and stuff and trying to look into this case and put together a video so I could show you guys. I'm going to probably show you the one I uploaded last night too, for those of you, well, at least go over some of the stuff, those of you that didn't get to see it. And then I put together another quick one with some interesting things. You know, they're like post, I can't say it's like all facts or confirmed information, but like things that people posted, like people that knows the family or that seen people in the area or something like that. So it's not no like confirmation stuff, but you know, I feel like a lot of the times it is really people that are, you know, close to the case that know something that post on different social media. Hey Delana, hey Sherry Ann, looking beyond. What's up? Dark C, Amy St. Amand, Jennifer Green, what's up, guys? Diana Wright, you got it mailed out. I got your email. Yay! I'm so excited to get it. She's the one that did this quilt. You probably saw both sides of the quilt. Amazing. And she did my banner. I can't believe how quick you got it done. Like you did it like in a day or something. I can't wait to see it, you guys. It's gonna be awesome. I'll be showing it off, Diana. Thank you so much. Let me know, like for shipping costs or whatever. Let me know. So how's everybody doing tonight? You guys, I got a live tomorrow with Mexi we're gonna do it at like 6 my time. So it'll be 4 his time. So basically it'll be 6 o'clock Eastern time. It'll be an investigation, paranormal investigation. Well, he's going. I'll just be on the live with him, and he's going to. Well, you know, we'll go over that case a little bit at the end so you guys can look into it if you want to look into it before the live tomorrow. It's Samantha Rodriguez Moreno. Remember the little boy, her son, that was found? And they actually like put together, like they found a body. Nobody was reported missing. They found him, and then they put together like what they think, you know, he looked like, basically. You know, do you know who this person is? And the friend recognized him as her friend's son. It's crazy. So yeah. So he's going to go to, I guess she was staying at a hotel in Colorado. He's going to go to that. And he said he's going to try to go to the restaurant too, where she got arrested outside the restaurant. So that'll be fun, guys. Hopefully you guys will come on over to his channel tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern time. Hey, Carrie West, Nicole, what's up? Bella, I sent you a link. Let me make sure that she knows because she's going to come. Okay, she got it. I think she did. She's going to come up with me tonight. So what did you guys... Well, let me finish saying hi real quick, and then I'll bring her up, and we can talk about it. Hey, Libra, Linda, Diana, Paige Q. What's up, Paige Q? How have you been? Yes. Are you talking about for Charles's murder? Yes, that's good news if that's what you're talking about. I think that was it yesterday? Oh, that would be today. Or was it yesterday? I don't know. It was in the last couple days, yes. Very good news. I'm glad that there's finally justice for him. Now the only one left, because we got Tammy. They're charged with Tammy's. We're charged with the only one left would be, well, Alex. And then that one I don't care as much about. I know I shouldn't say that, but the fact that he was the one that killed most of the people. And then Joseph Ryan. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. 6 tomorrow or 7 or 7:40 or 8. Sarah Lee. Well, Mexi will be in charge of that. So I don't know how he's usually pretty much he keeps it the same, right? I don't know. So I know I'm horrible. But I once asked you guys, would you rather me come on, like, let's say I'm getting stuff ready for a live, and I know you're just messing with me, Sarah Lee. I just think this is funny. So I once asked, I said, would you rather me come on a live and not be totally prepared and like, basically there was a time when I came on and I had this information and I wanted to finish editing it, and I came on because I didn't want to be late. And I said, would you rather me just finish it and pushed it back, a half hour, 45 minutes, so I could finish it and then have the information? And most people voted, yeah, we'd rather you just have it and like push it back. So that's kind of what I was thinking. Like I said, I probably would have just got on at 9 and not had this extra information. But then I found out that the behavior panel was doing a live on this case, and there was so many people in there. So I knew there's a lot of the same people. So I'm like, well, I'll just wait, wait till that's over. And then, like I said, I started getting into researching. So then I wanted to finish what I was doing. Yeah, Libra. Yep. No, I know. I know. But I pushed it back, almost 2.5 hours. Wow. Shouldn't be something be coming out. Oh yeah, Libra, that would be another one. I guess we forget because he never got hurt or whatever. But yeah, that one, there's not really justice. I mean, justice, I guess, but at least, he didn't get hurt or anything. But yeah, that would be the ultimate. Well, I guess it would be to have complete justice for everybody. It would be Brandon and Alex, because I still think there's foul play with Alex, so that would be like complete. But like I said, I don't care as much about Alex because, he doesn't get to seek his punishments for what he did. So I don't even care if he gets justice for his freaking murder. I know that's horrible to say, but look, he was responsible for a lot of these murders too. And he doesn't have, he doesn't have to get the punishment for him. So anyway, I know, Brianna. I know. I kept thinking I would get done in time, and I wasn't. And I was like, gosh, why is this taking so long? Hey, Donna Del Duco. Jesse, what's up? It was neat to see names I recognize in the YouTube wild. Jesse Fogarty. Wait, what do you mean, Jesse? Marie Olson, what's up? Mama mia. How are you? Tennessee Vols girl. How's my mods? Delana. Who else? We got Libra, Tennessee. What other mods are here? Paige Q. Is K-Clo in the house? Because she might come up and chat, but I know. Hold on, let me see. Let me let her know, because she might come up on panel for a little bit too. So, okay. So Dark Sea, Short Nice. So everybody's doing good. Maybe at the end, I'll tell you about my trip to the haunted hotel, the last one I went to. We'll do that at the end, my little storytelling. And Libra, I think it was my my app, because I try to use it again today, and Cindy, she has it too, and it was working, and I'm like, is mine not working? And it wasn't doing anything, and hers was. So I was like, for some reason, mine must be on a setting where it's not, I can't hear anything. So now it's like, shoot, it might have been doing stuff that at the hotel, and it just wasn't working. I can't get the sound. I looked at the settings and everything. So how could we be sitting in the same room? Hers is like saying all kinds of stuff, and mine's not. So I don't know what's going on. So I'll have to figure that out. So yeah, I think that's what it was. Gosh, that makes me mad though, because we could have got some good stuff probably. Hey, Jennifer Green, Sherry Ann, Gailster. Wait, what does it say? AKA Mima. Okay. RR, what's up? Jennifer Green. All right. Wolf Spirit. Hey. DK. Hey. Amy Saint, man, True Zev. Oh, I forget. What was that a true to? Hey, Kelly Warburton, thank you so much. Let's see. Let me try to put that up if I could find it. Kelly. There you are. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Kelly in the house. Oh, it's so nice. Be real. All right. So let me bring up Bella, and we'll start talking about this case, which is very crazy. Hey, She Builder, did most of you guys at least get to watch that interview with Candace, right? Okay, Libra, that's what I'll do. Man, we probably missed out on so much stuff. Oh well. Can't do nothing about it now. Okay, so I'm going on the July 1st. All right, so hey, Shiny Catcher Christy, gave me enough time to put my sweet girl to sleep so I could come in. Oh, there you go. I knew there's a reason I was pushing it back. Okay, Darksea. Well, I guess we could play it again because I was going to play that video that I uploaded yesterday. It was actually originally to play it for this live, but then I decided to just upload it as a recorded one, and I could still play it for the live, just do both. So we could play that, and then I actually put together another little video of some of the just different posts that people post, like I said, and different things like that that are kind of interesting with the case. And I had some pictures and stuff. Well, I was going to play the pictures as we were talking, a few of the pictures, but thank you, Kelly. Hey, baby cakes. Yes, it was pretty talented. Would you guys want to watch it again? Or Anna Crawford in the house? What's up? Donna Del Luca. We could probably start off with it, just to get in the zone, or not the zone, but you know what I'm saying? Maybe we could start off with it, and then we'll chat. Let me bring Bella up here. Hey, Megan O'Connor. Bella, I'm bringing you up so you know. You're not on the toilet or anything, right? Vanessa Overton. Jenny Anderson, what's up? Advocate for big little voices. Yeah. Oh, I get it. Advocate. Yeah, duh. Wolf Spirit. Okay, so let me bring her up, and then we'll chat for a minute, and then we'll maybe play that interview. Maybe we'll stop it and talk about it as we're watching it. All right, bring you up.
Hi, everybody.
I was nervous.
I wasn't on the toilet. What the hell?
No, not you, but I remember that I just keep thinking
I'm
about
messing.
First. I don't even know who it was to this day, and I don't think she even knows to this day, because then I hurry up and put her back off, and I was like, oh, that's not fair. She won't even know. She probably has no idea.
You're like, oh my gosh. Hi, chat. I want to say a special hi to Gigi Knows Best. She's a new sub, and she came over from another live that
where is she?
She was in the beginning. Hopefully she's still
okay. Let me go around. Okay, Cleopatra, thank you. I'm glad that fit you spot on. Awesome. Yes, I'm gonna actually my pants. I love my pants. I wore them, so I have to wash them. But I was gonna show you guys the pants because they're so like. I kind of made a mistake and wore them in like 90-degree weather when they're like really thick. Well, you have a pair, like they're pretty thick. I mean, they're good material. They're very well made. They're really thick. They have like, the inside, whatever. It's really thick. So like, you don't want to wear them in like 90-degree weather. So I was a little bit hot, but they have pockets, and I don't know. I really liked them. So, I'm gonna I wore them actually on my trip on the way.
In the car. Well, they're so comfortable, right?
Yeah, in the car, but then like it got hot. But yeah,
this is the best chat. Hi, everybody.
Gigi Best. There you go. Thanks for coming. Gigi Knows Best. Is that who you're talking about, right, Bella?
Yes. Cool. Very sweet of her.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for coming over. Hopefully you'll like the community. We're all pretty nice.
We're so nice. The chat's amazing. Our mods are the best mods. And yeah, everyone's really, really, really sweet.
Oh, be real. This is actually just a quilt that Diana writes. She's in chat right now. She makes them. Mrs. So Diana, put your information up. She's really good. They're very good, very like well made. The back is the other side that you was on like right before this. And then she actually quilted my actual banner that I had up before, which you'll see. It's already sent. She already has it sent out. I swear she did it in like one day. This girl's amazing. So yes, she quilted that. So I can't wait to see that. But yeah, she's really good. So check her out if she wants to put her stuff up. She was in chat. I'm sure she's in here still. DK, Lori Dozer. So, Bella, what do you think about playing that? A lot of people were saying they do want to watch it again. I mean, what do you think?
I think it's a good idea because it'll, start it off, and it's good because it's your own video, so we don't have to worry about music playing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, be real.
Definitely.
This quilt behind her is double-sided, and Diana Wright did it. She's amazing.
Yeah, she really is. So did you see the other side too, right? The one that was like
What?
it had like
Absolutely.
boxes. Well, I know you
Yeah.
did, Bella. I was talking about
Be real. Be
yeah.
real.
Yeah. There you go. There she is. There we go. That's on her Facebook. There you go. If you guys would want to order anything, or that's her company right there. So,
Gaily
all right.
Gale's here too.
I know Gaily Gale Galester, aka Meemaw. She's got a
Meemaw.
surprise every time.
I love it. I love
Yeah, me
it. It's
too.
like a present.
I'm going to talk about Darlie again. Oh, I don't know. Whenever we, what do you think? We were doing at least the transcripts every week. We're gonna do. Well, we still have to finish Darren, right?
Yeah.
And
Marie,
then
stay tuned because next is the finale of Darren. We're doing him. Yeah.
yeah. So and then we're gonna do who's after that? Darlie.
Probably Darlie.
Yeah, so there's going to be some good ones as far as
Good.
the transcripts, and then we'll probably do one where we discuss it again, at least when we're done with it, I bet, right?
Mhm. Absolutely. If
Discuss after.
Rich and Tara want to come up and that's probably would be
Yeah,
fun.
we should. All right, so I forgot, like I was supposed to keep in touch with him, and I haven't. I never got back with him after that day because I don't know, we kind of like faded out. We weren't as on doing Zoe. What am I saying? Darlie.
Who's
Whew,
Zoe?
I have no idea. I don't even know Zoe.
Yeah, but it's okay because we were like, as we get into it, we'll probably have more questions. And we do. There's things that have popped up. And I think after, especially after Darlie, we'll have a lot of questions. So, yeah.
Definitely. All right. So what we could do first is we'll play that, and then I want to go over some of the new stuff, like new posts, people saying things, like posting things like I was saying. That's kind of interesting stuff. So let's do the interview first, though. And I might I'm just going to play the whole thing. I mean, we'll stop at Bella throughout the interview and chat about it, and then I'm just going to play the end of it too, where I go through some of the posts and some of the other stuff too.
I love it. Can't wait.
Oh, you're too sweet.
No, I was a fan before I came up here, so I love your stuff.
Oh. No, that's nice. It's weird because now we're like good friends, so like a fan. I don't know.
Whatever
No,
word.
not that it's weird. Wait, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't look at it like that.
Okay, well,
but
I
no.
really love your content. What do you want me to say? I
No,
really like what you do.
No, I don't mean that you can't
No,
say it. I'm just saying my reaction. But no, you're fine. You can
I just
say
mess
it.
with you because it's hilarious and cute. So I like to mess with you. But yeah, no, but it's true though.
She's like, oh, shut. Okay, what happened to Randy? I don't know. Randy kind of I don't know. We kind of haven't been talking that much. I know he's working and stuff, and we were really close because we were living together for a while, and then we just kind of like, we're kind of like growing apart. I guess we're in different parts of our lives, like doing different things and stuff. So, I still keep in contact a little bit, but like, yeah, I haven't got to really talk to him too much. He's busy with his kids. He's got 7 kids, and
He does? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
He's a daddy.
Yeah, he is. So,
I feel honored every time he gets into chat and chats with us then. My gosh. He's got his hands full. And he's such an amazing person. He's always like so uplifting and positive and has great words for everybody.
He is, yep. He really is. He might come once in a while, like hopefully, it's not that he's not welcome. He's just always busy, so it's hard to get him anywhere, Ebb and flow excellent. Yeah, yep, advocate, exactly. All right, so let's play. Well, actually, let me skip the part where I'm talking at the beginning.
Welcome to my channel. I noticed you did that. It was so cute.
Well, because that's what I always did on my
I
recorded
know.
one, so I'm just gonna keep it.
I love it. I love it so much because we were talking about that last time. How you're like, this is one of my OG merch that says "Welcome to my channel." It's because I always said it, and I'm so used to lives with you that I haven't heard it in so long. So it's I can see it when you're saying it. Like made me giggle a lot. If you guys haven't checked out her pre-recorded, she dropped 2 videos yesterday. This girl is busy. Go watch it. They're pretty quick videos.
Yeah, they are. So
we're playing one today.
Yeah, we're playing one of them today. Yep. And then the other one is that Lori one because finally got officially charged with Charles Vala's death. So
what's a good info?
Oh wait, tomorrow she has court tomorrow at 1:00. Well, 1:00 my time. I'm gonna live stream it as long as they have it. I'll try to live stream it, guys. I forgot July 1st. She has court. Hopefully she'll be in. So look for that. I'll do that.
Good idea.
And Mexie's Bella met me and Mexie's live is at 6 tomorrow. Eastern time. So it's gonna be like 3. Yeah.
3 my time. It's not even gonna be.
I know. He just made it. He originally wanted to do it at 2, and I'm like, no, I got things. I can't do it that early. I thought you said evening. I got things to do in the afternoon, but I said in the evening. Yeah. If I would have known ahead of time, but I was just planning on evening, so I have things I want to do tomorrow. So I was like, shoot. I was like, can we do a little bit later? Because I didn't know. I thought you meant evening, which is fine. He said that's fine, but
all us mods are going to show up, and all your people are going to show up into his chat, and we're going to be like, "Sa, get something freaky on the EVP."
Wonder if I should play mine. Like, well, that would probably mess with his stuff.
You probably can. He probably knows a lot about. I think he's done that before, right? I don't know. You'll figure it out, and I'm excited to see it.
Well, I'm not going to be doing anything because he's going to be doing it. I'm not going to be there with him, so I'll just be there to chat, I guess. Right?
Is that 1 p.m. Mountain Time? Wolf Spirit wants to know.
1 p.m. No. 1 p.m. It's 11 p.m. Mountain Time. It's 1 p.m. Eastern Time.
Lori?
So it's 11 p.m. Mountain Time and 1 p.m. Eastern Time. Let me make sure. I think that's what, because I get those texts with the update. Let me see. It says, 11 a.m. and she's in Mountain Time because she's 2 hours behind. So it's 1. I think that's what it is. It's always been 2 hours, right, guys? Libra, help me out here. Libra's always my Hey, Darlene. I think it was always a 2 hour. Yeah, it was always because I remember during the trial, the preliminary trial, whatever. I remember it would go on to 6 because it was 2 hours. I'm like, oh my gosh, But yeah, I'm almost positive. We'll double check, but it's so it would be 11 a.m. Mountain Time, and then because Mountain Time's 2 hours difference from me. So Bella, your time, it would be 1 hour difference than Mountain Time.
From
right?
Mountain,
yeah, it'd be 10 o'clock your time.
Yeah, 3 hours difference from your time. Yeah. Wolf Spirit. So yes, it would be 10 a.m. my time.
Yeah,
or Pacific.
Yep. So, all right. Hopefully, she'll have to be there. All right, let me jump into this, and I'm going to have to fast forward through my talking. I can't listen, I don't know, I just can't, listen to me talk when I'm on live. It just feels weird. Hey guys, welcome to my channel. Oh my God. So, okay, here we go. I don't like it. I don't know, I'm weird, I guess.
It's cute.
All right, so let me go. Oh, wait, no, this is the beginning because I just put it in slow motion for a little bit, so I was just explaining it. All right, hold on 1 second. Okay, so here it is, I think. So, what I explained at the beginning, it's weird because they play it depends on where you watch it from, because you could watch it where they just play her reactions or whatever, but you don't hear the interviewer ask the question. And then you could get the shorter clips where you could actually hear the interview ask more questions and stuff. So I kind of wanted to, because did you guys notice if you play that extended one, you'll see her answering and you don't know what she's answering. You're like, what is she even answering? But if you find the short little clips or whatever of not the extended one, it has more of her asking the question, the interviewer, so you kind of see. So what I did is I played both of them. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Or am I crazy? All right, hold on.
And she got the exclusive, this interviewer. So that's good.
All right, so let's do
Like
this.
her husband, that she believes her 5-year-old girl was taken.
We really miss her very much. She was the angel, our blessing, the love of our life. She's what made our world go around.
It's been 13 days since Candace Bly and Donald Wells last saw their 5-year-old daughter, Summer.
I'm just scared that somebody's hurting her, and there's nothing I can do about it, and it smothers me.
As the almost 2-week-long search through the rough terrain.
That I wanted to point out. I mean, that what a weird choice of words. It smothers me. Like, whoever says that, though?
Well, they said it's a Southern thing. That it is a Southern expression to say something smothers.
But what?
So,
who said that?
Should I say?
Oh, gosh, you just watched it. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was.
But I mean, because they're from the one that said it is from the South, and he knows that. So it probably is a Southern expression. Okay. But anyone want to elucidate us in chat? That are from
Anybody
the South.
from the South? Do you guys use it in that expression, like it smothers me?
Is that a way to describe something? Because like in the UK, they'll be like, "I was gutted." You know how they'll say, and we don't use that here unless we have a lot of people.
I got jumped all over by Tennessee people from that area. Okay.
Tian says, I don't say that. And she's from Tennessee. Yeah.
It's not so common. Lady advocate said, I've never heard anyone say that. She's from the South. And most people are saying no, that are from the South. So I don't know. I never heard it. I'm from Alabama. We don't, but Tennessee may be different.
Cloud ma'am, do you mean that? Yes, you've heard it. Tennessee, Georgia, Alabama, Louisiana. Is that what you mean?
Okay, so Shiny says she does. She uses it and hears a lot of people use it. Candace is from Wisconsin, not Tennessee. Okay. I am Southern. No, I don't talk like that. So it could be their area or how they were raised, their economic class. I don't know. Maybe I don't want to say that. I'm not sure. I mean, obviously she probably does use that expression, because why would she say it? But it still does make you wonder, why did she choose to say it? I don't know. I mean, it still could be something of her to choose to say that expression, I guess. I
could just think of it like if someone was from the UK and their child was missing and they're like, I'm gutted. And then someone would be like, why did they just say gutted? Like, is their kid gutted? You know what I mean? But it's just the way, it's an expression from there that we're not used to out in the US. But yeah, I don't know. Yep. So Susie Rainwater says Texas says that. Then Baby Cake says never heard that in Texas. Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess it is. I mean, I guess it could possibly be. So it's, it is an expression, obviously, but some people say it. But it still doesn't mean that we can't wonder why she chose to say it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I hear you.
I didn't watch the behavior panel, so I'm going, I know if you guys came from there, you guys are probably going to have that biased or not biased, that whatever, that
way of thinking.
Yeah, that thing hanging over your head when you're watching it. But I don't, so just know that. So, I mean, I'm not, if I say something that's against them.
Yeah, and I think that a lot of people are thinking like that, anyways, as they hear somebody say that, they're going to question it if it's not familiar to them, right? I mean, it's normal to question that.
I agree. Yes. So I was just talking about I was just talking to Keiko about this, because she was talking about, why does that go up below? Oh, because I added a second. Because she was talking about, some of the stuff she said. But I said the same thing. Actually, yeah, the smothered was weird, and now it's not as weird that I see as an expression. But I feel like she does choose to use a lot of weird words that aren't correct, like that we would use. I think it just shows her intelligence. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean, but I mean, I feel like she does have probably a low IQ. You can kind of tell the way she talks. I hope that doesn't offend anybody. I mean, you guys probably saw her writing and stuff. It's just she's not very educated as some people, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, she could have smart in other ways. She could be smart in other ways, but as far as like IQ and like, I don't know. So I just feel like, yeah, like some of her choice of words that she does choose is because of that, in my opinion, is because like they don't fit. It's like, wait, why would she say that? That doesn't even make sense. But I think it's just because she doesn't know what the correct word is, I guess. I don't know. Help me out, Bella, because now I'm probably coming off as
No,
the biggest jerk right now.
not at all. We've seen the way she writes. She, words that a lot of us spell correctly, she doesn't, and it is what it is. And we're not making fun of her or saying anything disparaging against her. It's just a fact. It's just what it is. So, we also have to take where she's from into consideration, and we're just trying to find, the bottom line is we want Summer found. We want her home. And if anybody, and again, we'll say this, we said this on the last time we talked about her, if anyone knows anything, the number is 1-800, was it TBI find? Great. Now I'm
I should put that
call
up.
this number and I don't even know it.
I'll put it up in a minute here.
Yeah. So, just credible leads, don't weigh them down with like, I saw a Facebook post where somebody said, don't do that.
Yeah, because they say that red truck was like a false tip, but because I saw that too, Bella, I was looking at, and before you even said anything, I saw that in the groups that one of the law enforcement officers said, like, or who said it? I forget who said it, but basically it wasn't like a credible lead, but it kind of is, because if you look at other people posting things that are around that area, if these are credible people or if these are real people that are in the area, which I don't know why they would lie, they do have experiences with this red truck that they're talking about. So maybe there is something to this red truck, but I'll go over it. That's the new stuff that I found, where people had saw, like a red truck with, I don't know, we'll see. I'm sure you guys heard it with the 2 kids or whatever. I mean, there's people that are saying that they saw that, or like a suspicious red truck, like going around in the area and stuff that day. So I don't know. And then there's some people saying it's a false, not like a credible tip, but I'm not sure how they're determining that, because there are people that did see it, but then there's people that saying it's not real. I don't know, but we'll go over that. So I'm not sure if it is a legitimate, maybe these people, maybe they already checked it out and they found out it wasn't. I'm not sure if that's what they're going by. Like they checked out those leads and it wasn't anything, maybe. Yeah. And then there's like pictures of like people around the area that are like taking pictures of like parked red trucks, like the one that's just like sitting there on the side of the road, which I'll show you.
The one in the
and
driveway.
Then there was one. No, that one, you saw that. That was all fit. That was somebody else's house.
Right. And they're like, what is that red truck doing? People are like,
yeah,
that's
somebody's like
house.
posting. They're like, this is my house. Can you guys stop posting my house? This is not even the same house. And it's not even the same car. Like, it's not the same truck that they were.
Yeah, they're like, it's a Dodge, you guys. Like, it was getting crazy. People are getting crazy out there, everybody.
Oh my gosh. But then there was a picture. Somebody took a picture of where they had a red truck pulled over and they were going. So I don't know if that had something to do with the case, but somebody had posted that, which there's a picture where they're like, look, they're going through this person, the red truck's car or red truck's truck or whatever. Yeah, I'm talking about talking. I can't freaking talk myself, so I shouldn't even be judging. I know how it is. Yeah, wait a minute. I take that back, because when I'm up here, I say some stupid things where I can't think of words. So, she's up there in front of a reporter that she's not, used to it. She's probably nervous. So I shouldn't even say anything, because I know how it is sometimes. I mean, I guess I was just thinking about, like, we saw her writing and stuff, but like I said, somebody said intelligence and education aren't the same. That's what my point I was trying to make. Just because she might not be educated doesn't mean that she's not intelligent in a different way, or like, you know what I'm saying? So just as far as like, my point was the word choices that she was using. That was the whole point of what my point I was making, where she chose like weird words that didn't fit because of that, is what I was trying to say. So it might not be because it's like, oh, that's weird, she's suspicious, why'd she say that? It's maybe because her lack of, education. I don't know. But all of that said, she does seem like she's high on something. And I'm not just saying that, but she is feeling good. She's feeling no pain. You know what I'm saying? She's not feeling any emotion, which is not necessarily because she doesn't care. It's because she's so high. When you're high, it takes away that emotion and you're numb, So,
yeah,
in my opinion,
God forbid, ever happened to me, I would be like high too. Like, I forget about it. Like, I'd be on something. But do you see opiates in that? Like in her eyes? Like in the flutter? Or do you see benzos?
I don't know. I'll have to look now.
Hey,
Paranormal Polly, what's up? Let's look.
Yeah. She's definitely on something.
Cassie Roku, the shaving, the head story changing 3 times. I know, that's another thing. So yeah, we'll watch some more of this, and as those things come up, yeah, definitely. I don't even know what's the story on the shaving in the head. We've heard so many different things. Hey, Michelle Clifford, what's up, girl? Delaney in the house. We got Dawn, Holly Archer. When you're high, you don't cry. Oh, is that a poem?
It's true, though.
No, it is. It's true. And it's like, when I was getting high, I kind of missed feeling, like you feeling it. That was the one thing I did miss. It was like, I want to feel again. Like, I miss feeling things.
But the whole reason you were on it is because you wanted to be numb.
I know, but then you miss
too
it.
much.
I know. But then you're like, gosh, now I don't feel anything. And, years pass and you're like, I kind of miss it. And then, yeah.
Years pass and you're like, wait, when was the last time you cried about something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like giving up those sad feelings, you're giving up the highs too. So it's like, yeah, you're not going to feel like maybe all depressed and like, but you're not going to feel like that good feeling too. Like sometimes it's good to feel all the feelings, because it's just like, like you miss like the up and down, and yeah, I mean, you do. Yeah. But then, after so long, you're like, okay, I'm done with this crap. I'm just joking. Oh, Monica M. All right. Criminal Imagination, what's up? Criminal says benzos more than opiates.
You see benzos more?
That's what Criminal said.
Criminal
Imagination said.
I don't know.
I'm going to look, because I wasn't even thinking of what. I was just like, man, she is feeling good. Like, she's not feeling any pain. I was originally thinking opiates, to be honest, I guess. In my head, that's what I was thinking. But when you just brought up benzos, Bella, then I'm like, oh, wait, let me look again, because I don't know. But
yeah, I don't know either.
My first reaction would be opiates. But
my first reaction was too. But then I didn't see, how opiates do that mouth thing where the mouth turns down and like kind of, there's a thing at the side of the mouth that happens, and anyway, I didn't see that in her. So I was like, maybe it is benzos, but I don't know. The eye flutter was opiates. So maybe it is benzos.
I mean, it could be both. I mean,
it could be both.
Who knows?
I'd be on both if that happened to me, guys.
I've been on both.
No judging her. It's a horrific situation that she's in. So anything to like numb the pain, whatever you got to do, girl.
Hey, Jenna, sweet tea, Aquarian light, Dawn. Okay, I just want to say hi to a few. Wait, where did I just leave off? Where did it freaking go? I can look like Jenny. I don't know. Oh, Curious Q, what's up? Susie Rainwater. I see both. Yeah, so say maybe it's both Susie Rainwater. And I don't even mean to laugh. I don't know why I just laughed. Because like that would be me. Like when I used to use do them both. I was very excessive. Hey, Linda Petrovic, White Light, Vanessa Overton. All right, let's get back. Kelly Fitzgerald.
All our favorites are in the house.
Matt Willis in the house. S. Hockett. Gosh, we got everybody. Dawn, Stephanie, Michelle. Okay. Yeah, we're going to talk a little bit about that too. Her sister, Susie Rainwater. Okay, so let's continue this. All right.
Rain scales back. Summer's parents say they believe someone took their daughter.
Personally, I think someone come up here and grabbed her and ran down the hill.
I think so
and
too.
Threw her in a car and drove as far away as they could from this area.
I know she didn't walk away from this property by herself or off this yard by her swing. I feel in my heart that somebody has came up here and took her, has lured her away from here.
Around 6:30 in the evening on June 15th, her father called to report her missing, but he wasn't home yet from work.
Me and my mother and her were planting flowers. And we went in after we got done washing our hands, and she got a piece of candy from Grandma, and she wanted to go back over and see her brothers. And I said, okay, and I walked her all the way over to the porch, and I watched her walk into the kitchen where the boys were watching TV. And I told the boys, I said, watch Summer, I'll be back. And within 2 minutes I came back. And I asked the boys where their sister was, and they said, she went downstairs, Mom, to play with her toys in the playroom. I said, okay. And I yelled downstairs for her a couple times, and I didn't get no answer, which was unusual because usually she always answers me. And so I went down there to check, and she was nowhere in sight. She was just gone.
Summer has 3 older brothers.
When they get out of line, she'd put them in line.
Her parents say she loves princesses, especially the movie Frozen, and to be outside.
She loves to dance. She would always want me. She says, Daddy, hold my hand so I can twirl. And she would just like to twirl and twirl and twirl until my arm got tired.
She'd love to play in the mud and the water and swing on her swing and enjoy dirt.
Now, authorities are looking for the driver of a red Toyota Tacoma that was in the area around the time Summer went missing, and stressing that this person is a potential witness.
I've never seen this truck, and I've never heard of it until just recently. But I wish they would come forward and explain themselves. I mean, if you're not a suspect, at least come forward and say what you've seen.
No one has been named a suspect, and authorities have not ruled Summer's disappearance as an abduction. But tonight, her parents have one plea.
Please find it in your heart, have mercy, and find a way of letting her go and where we can get her back.
Please bring her back home.
Just let her come home, please.
We miss her so much. Her brothers are so devastated that they wake up every morning crying for their sister. And as a mother, it really hurts to see your other children crying. She was a tomboy. I shaved my head. She wanted to have her head shaved like me and the boys did.
She tried to shave her head
She tried
in
to
the
shave her
back
head
and make
herself.
it, I think you can see it in some of the pictures, and it was getting out of control. So we decided to shave her head off and let it grow back long, and she shaved her head so she wouldn't feel bad, and but it didn't bother her.
Yeah, right there, there's 2 different stories. She said that she had her head shaved, and that's why she wanted her. That's why Summer wanted it. Isn't he saying that the mother shaved it because she didn't want her to feel bad because Summer had her head shaved? Isn't that what he's saying?
Yeah.
And then she just said something totally different. Yeah, so it's ridiculous. Like, well, why all these lies around the head shaving? I don't get that.
Yeah, I don't.
Does anybody know? Like, well, I mean, why? What could be so bad that the reason that they shave their head that they have to hide it? Like, it's just shaving your head. I'm confused about that.
I don't even know if it's hiding it, just not having their story straight about how it went down.
Well, why not just tell the truth? That's what I'm saying. Like, why would you have to have your story straight about shaving the head? You wouldn't need to lie about it. You just say what happened. You don't need to. Let's make sure our stories are straight. Who cares? You just shaved your head. You know what I'm saying? Why would they need to get their story straight if they're not lying? I don't get that.
I don't know. That's the thing that throws me off is the inconsistencies in the stories that they say, and other things that she has said that to me were inconsistent. And it was like, that's just what I don't understand. There's a couple of things that just don't mesh, but I still don't know. This is a confusing case.
Yeah, there's actually some of the posts that I was going through today. One of them was from Candace, and as you could hear on her interview, she talks about she walked Summer up to the house, right, to take her in to the boys, right? Isn't that what she said? But on this post, she said that her mother did. Her mother walked her up there, so there is an inconsistency too, and that's from her posting. So I don't know, like, why all these lies? Now I could see that could be to cover up something, but the head shave that would have happened weeks before, right? Or like, why not? Why would you even need to, like, let's get her story straight? Why should she? Why would you even need to do that? Just say what happened.
And the
what
other
could they be
story,
hiding? Like, do you have any theories? Like, what could the reason be?
I have no idea. I mean, in the beginning, everyone was like, it's lice, it's lice, it's lice. And then, she even came out at one point and said, well, her hair, which we saw in videos, she had already cut her own hair, and she had taken scissors to her own hair, and it was hard for her to brush anyways and manage. And so she cut it. So I don't know which one of those it is, like, these are all from the same person. So it's interesting.
Yeah, that's the thing. This is in the same interview. Didn't he just hear what she said? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's very confusing. And I didn't even, and there was something about, I don't know if you're going to get into the GoFundMe. There was something kind of inconsistent about the GoFundMe, and the grandmother wrote that, right? Or someone like, and there was a little bit of inconsistencies in that.
Oh, we'll have to look it up. I didn't even see that yet.
Stardust, that might actually be the best explanation, is she's confused because she's heavily medicated and just saying whatever. Yeah. I don't know.
That's what I was going to say, or this is what I told Keiklo too. I think that maybe another reason why their stories are all messed up and they don't even know what happened is because maybe they are just not as good of parents as they're coming across, and they have no idea what was going on. Like, they're just all high. They were getting high that day. They don't even know where she went or what happened. So they're trying to make up a story because they can't say, I was getting high. I don't even know where she was all day. We don't, you know what I'm saying? Right. Like, instead of like saying that, they're like, okay, we got to look like good parents. I walked her up. I did this, instead of like just being honest and like, I have no idea where she was all day. We were over here and we don't really pay attention to our kids or something. You know what I'm saying? Right. So it could just be that too.
Well, I actually thought it was that, like she said, I thought from what Candace had, one of her statements was she was planting, with the grandmother, planting flowers. And then Summer said, I want to go inside and play with toys. And then she went in, and then she told the brothers, I'm going to go downstairs and play with my dolls in the basement.
Yeah.
And then she went in the basement, and when the mom came in and said, where's Summer? They said, oh, she's in the basement. And she didn't check on her right at that moment. And she would call her out.
She yelled down to her and she didn't answer. That's what she
didn't answer. But I thought it was like a little bit after. But I don't know. It's all.
But I'm saying, like, instead, maybe the real story is like they didn't see her all day. After they got back from where they were, right. Like they were just out getting high, or you know what I'm saying? Like they don't know where she was. They weren't really planting flowers. Maybe they were out in the shed and for hours, and they have no idea where she was for hours. Like it could just be something like that where they're like, okay, we can't exactly say that. Let's just say, this and that. That's, you know what I'm saying? I think that definitely could be a possibility where they just have no idea what happened and they don't want to admit it.
Right, which doesn't mean that they're guilty, guys. That's not what we're saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That they don't have anything to do with the disappearance, but they're trying to make up a lie because they don't want to say that they were out doing whatever they were doing and they weren't even paying attention to their kids. So they had to make up a story of at least being somewhat responsible parents, and they can't keep it straight because it's not really what happened, So, lies are always harder to keep straight, especially when you're high, like if they are. So it could just be that. Because honestly, though, I don't know. See, I wish I did know what behavior panel thought of this in a way. But like when I watched this, though, besides the weirdness, like I never got the real strong vibe that they did do it. Like I don't know. I didn't get they're guilty. Like I don't know. I didn't get that weird feeling. I just got that they were high and they have no idea what happened. But I don't know. I know I feel like I'm wrong most of the time. But
well, no, they actually say that they don't see deception. from either one of them. That there's a couple of weird things. There is probably drugs and substances on the mother's part involved, but that there's like a couple of red flags, but they like will attribute that to substances.
Yeah, I didn't get that feeling either for some reason. But
And I
okay,
feel
so-
like we kind of said that on the last live we did on this, however many days ago, like 4 or 5 days ago, that there are things that the dad does that's a little bit shady at that point, but it wasn't an easy call to make yet.
I don't even remember saying that on the live. With my live?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Well, I think I said it, but yeah,
okay.
you're probably really good and not pointing fingers.
No, that's horrible. I was probably chatting or something.
It was just me. It was just me like being all naughty. No. Yeah, no, I mean, because that was the main thing to take away from this, is that there's so much conjecture and like thoughts around who did what in this, and we don't know yet. It was so new at that point. It's still pretty new. But they've like scaled back the search. So right?
Yeah,
so what does that mean?
You can't have like that much. I mean, that's a lot of manpower. They said they're still going to look, and they're still getting people from other states. They're giving people arrest. I read that. I didn't think it was that bad. I think that they said they're not going to stop till they find her, but they can't have that for how long? I mean, you got to, at one point, you got to give these people arrest, and they're trying to get people from other states to help. So I think that's all right. I don't know.
But do you think that means that they know more, that law enforcement knows a little bit more than they're telling us, and they scaled it back because there's no use in putting in money, and they're about to release some info?
I didn't even think about that.
Am I reading too much into it?
I know, but I mean, no, I don't. Who am I? I mean, I don't know. I just thought it was not that big of a deal. Like by what they said, I'm like, okay, that makes sense. They're not giving up or anything, but maybe I didn't think about it like that. Very possibly. I don't. If I were to guess, I would say no, not yet. But who knows? Like this stuff surprises me all the time. Sometimes, like it's like where it's never what you expect, or you're. I mean, who knows? I guess we'll see. Maybe.
Be Real says they passed a polygraph. Has it been confirmed by law enforcement that they passed? Because the dad, Donald, said they passed, but that's
it hasn't. We haven't heard it, like officially, but he did. He said it in a couple different interviews and articles, at least that I've read, where he said that they did. Yeah, but like I said, they haven't officially said anything. But I mean, I don't know. K-Clue in the house. Are you going to come up? Well, let's finish watching this.
Yeah. Can I feed my dogs while we watch?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll be right back. I'm going to feed them.
Yeah, Susie Panel oh my God, I said Susie Panel. Susie Rainwater. Okay, let me continue. I didn't watch it. I was getting busy researching, but that is why I pushed it back, because I heard they were on, and I heard there was a lot of people. So I'm like, I know a lot of you guys watch it. So I'm like, I'm going to, let you guys watch it and then do the live after. All right. So let me continue this, guys.
At this point.
Sorry that you feel this way about us, but we love our children with everything we have. We've never went without, thanks to Summer's daddy and my husband. He's always provided for us and has worked as much as he could and can and still is. And I'm sorry that you guys feel that way, but that's my baby, and nobody would ever treat her like that as long as I was around, ever. We were waiting on my mother's prescription from the drugstore at Walgreens on Fort Henry and Moreland Drive, and Warriors was straight across, so we just figured I'd take her over there to go swimming for a little bit while we waited on my mom's prescription. We weren't even there but 20 minutes.
And so then Summer came back here with you later that afternoon, right?
Yes.
Okay. And so was there anybody else with you?
No, not when we came home, no.
Okay. Was there anybody else swimming with you? People, I think, had questions about
Wanted to go with because he didn't want to be around his grandmother because, as he would call it, she's a. I'm sorry, that's what he said. And I said, okay, well, I gotta go pick up Mom from the hospital, and then we gotta go do Walgreens, and then I'll take you home. Well, we had to wait for Mom's prescription at Walgreens, so we just went up to Warriors. There was all kinds of trash everywhere at Warriors when we showed up. And I let Summer out to play. And we just stood there for about 15, 20 minutes. And then we all got back in the truck and went and got Mom's prescription. And I took him home. And then we came home.
About how many hours was that before she was reported missing?
You know, I really can't tell you all the time details because time gets away from you when you're trying to enjoy yourself.
Is there anything else you wanted to address about the TikTok or any rumors or things you've seen about that while we're on that topic?
I don't really have no more than that.
Candace, we know that this is the second time you've dealt with a heartbreak that you don't have an answer to when your sister missing. Did you want to say anything about your sister being missing or recall any of that?
When my sister came missing, I was in between Arkansas and Tennessee. I don't know all of what happened or what did happen, but I hope that they find her too and bring her home safely too.
Well, yeah, there's nothing. I mean, she disappeared without a trace. They haven't found anything, haven't found a body, nothing. And you know, when you see cases like that, that's why I lose hope on Summer. You know, I want to keep hope, but sometimes I lose hope.
Lose it.
And I think, well, maybe we won't never see her again, you know. So I start thinking in past tense, sorry. But I'm trying to keep hope up. I'm trying to keep my prayers up and all that.
And, you know, has it been tough, you know, having to deal with that situation and then this happening too? I mean, how does that make you feel that?
It is difficult. It's very difficult. It makes no sense at all. How can people just vanish and not be heard from or seen without a trace? It's very devastating.
Keep a close watch on your kids.
Yes.
Don't let them out of your sight.
A lot. I know she didn't walk away from this property by herself or off this yard by her swing. I feel in my heart that somebody has came up here and took her, has lured her away from here. Me and my mother and her were planting flowers. And we went in after we got done washing our hands, and she got a piece of candy from Grandma, and she wanted to go back over and see her brothers. And I said, okay, and I walked her all the way over to the porch, and I watched her walk into the kitchen where the boys were watching TV. And I told the boys, I said, watch Summer, I'll be back. And within 2 minutes I came back, and I asked the boys where their sister was, and they said, she went downstairs, Mom, to play with her toys in the playroom. I said, okay. And I yelled downstairs for her a couple times, and I didn't get no answer, which was unusual because usually she always answers me. And so I went down there to check, and she was nowhere in sight. She was just gone. I don't go on walks around here or runs because I'm scared of the bears and snakes and even the coyotes that are around here. Well, whoever has my daughter, I pray and hope that they have not harmed her and they bring her back to us safe and sound.
Just go to the FBI, the police, and clear it up. I mean, I don't know, it seems kind of elusive.
It's really strange that I've never seen this truck, and I've never heard of it until just recently. But I wish they would come forward and explain themselves. And if you're not a suspect, at least come forward and say what you've seen. She was a tomboy. I shaved my head. She wanted to have her head shaved like me and the boys did.
She tried to shave her head
She tried
in
to
the
shave her
back
head
and make
herself.
it, I think you can see it in some of the pictures, and it was getting out of control. So we decided to shave her head off and let it grow back long, and she shaved her head so she wouldn't feel bad, and but it didn't bother her at this point. Well, I knew right away that she was abducted. You know, I knew that right away, and that's what I told them from the beginning. But they have to go through their, I forget the word.
Investigation.
They have to do one step at a time, I guess. But I'm sorry that they had to spend so many man hours in these woods and everything. I've seen them limping and everything else, and I feel for them. But I just wish there was a way that neighbors could search neighbors' houses, and then if they're not willing, get a search warrant or something. But there's just no way you can search every single house, in the eastern United States or whatever. But I wish there was a way. Just thankful for the person or persons that's doing that, out of love, trying to get information and trying to get her found. We thank them from the bottom of our hearts.
It means a lot.
And we thank everybody who's trying so hard and praying so hard. And she's an awesome young lady, and we just want her back. But, yeah, there's always going to be haters, and it's always going to be that way in this world. And we just want to focus on the good friends and Christian people that are trying to help us and praying for us and praying for Summer. And we thank them from the bottom of our hearts. And that's the kind of people we try to relate with and socialize with. So we don't know anything about, no red truck, or we hardly know many of our neighbors. I mean, because we just try to be around good people. I mean, and we do have good people in this area. We found out since this has all happened. We got some real good neighbors and good folks everywhere. But
the most important thing is to bring Summer home safe. I'm sorry that you feel this way about us, but we love our children with everything we have. We've never went without, thanks to Summer's daddy and my husband. He's always provided for us and has worked as much as he could and can and still is. And I'm sorry that you guys feel that way, but that's my baby, and nobody would ever treat her like that as long as I was around. Ever.
She loves to dance. She would always want me. She says, "Daddy, hold my hand so I can twirl." And she would just like to twirl and twirl and twirl till my arm got tired. But I put out there that one of Summer's favorite songs was Godzilla, and they say, and they're jumping all over me about past tense was, well, I'm sorry about that. It's just.
She also liked the song by New Breed. It was called House, My House. She sung that a lot of times when I play it on the TV. She loved to dance. She
liked to think of herself as a princess, and and all that, like all young girls do. And
she loved Frozen. She loved to be that Elsa, and
I think she really loved to be in church because she felt a lot of love there. And I think you can't explain what that love is, but you feel it and you know it, when you're young. And she felt that there, and she loved everybody in that church. Or she loves everybody in that church. I should rephrase that, because they'll tear that apart. It's past tense, and I apologize again for that. I hope she gets to come home, you know, and I hope she gets to be with our church family again.
Our best friend in that church was Robin. She loved her to death.
Yeah, she looked up to
When
women that were...
she come to that church, she went looking for Robin. That was her favorite person.
Any woman that was professional, that
was pretty, beautiful.
she looked up to those kind of women. She, you know, they were the word I'm looking for, I can't think of it, but she looked up to them. She'd give them a run for their money every day. She'd give them a run for their money, and there was times, you know, we'd be, you know, at our boys like, don't do this and don't do that. And next thing you know, the stick would come up and just whop them, you know, and it'd be like, Summer, don't do that.
Summer was the boss of the family.
Yeah,
she
typical girl.
When they get out of line, she'd put them in line.
She'd do her best.
She loved to play in the mud and the water and swing on her swing and enjoy dirt.
When I run the lawnmower around, she would run behind me. When the boys run their bikes around, as fast as that little bike could go, she would be behind them running and keeping up with them, no problem. You know, she loved to run. She just loved to run, and she could pull herself up on that swing, her full body weight with her two hands, and she could do that. None of the other boys can do that, but she can.
Was she in school yet?
No, she's going this year.
This was supposed to be her first year.
She's been, we did all the, what?
I took care of everything.
Yeah.
I had her already took on all of her shots and registered in the school ready for this year.
Yeah. I just never expected for anyone to get a hold of my heart like she has, because I try to guard my heart as much as I can, but she holds my heart in her little hands, and I love her with all my heart. I mean, I'd do anything to have her back.
Your little girl.
If there's any way, if you can find it in your heart, to please release her somehow. I don't know how you might do that. I mean, 'cause you're probably scared of going to prison for the rest of your life and everything else, I'm sure. But please find it in your heart, have mercy, and find a way of letting her go, and where we can get her back. And just please have mercy on her, and, you know, and us, and her brothers. And she's such a loving, good spirit. Please don't hurt her. Please let her come home. My biggest fear is, you know, her being tormented or locked in a dungeon or basement or something, because she loved to be outside all the time. That was her, unfortunately, her downfall. 'Cause a lot of times the boys would be inside and we'd be like, "Where's Summer? Why'd you leave her out there alone? You know, go get Summer now." You know, and that's happened over and over again. And we'd come out and she would always be close by, but we was always coming up. She had to be outside. She was an outdoor person. And
she loved to be outside.
Yeah, and I'm so afraid that she's locked away. She's such a loving heart and everything, and I'm afraid that she won't be able to, you know, I'm blocked away where she can't be outside or play with a puppy or anything, love nature, you know, and that's my greatest fear, that she's not able to do any of these things anymore, or that she could possibly, you know, I don't want to think she's dead, but it's a possibility. I don't want to address all the negativity. I just want to focus on the positive, because it's so easy to get, you know, lost in that negativity and stuff, and it's just not worth it. So I'm just, I appreciate y'all for the good things you say and your prayers. That's awesome.
When my sister came missing, I was in between Arkansas and Tennessee. I don't know all of what happened or what did happen, but I hope that they find her too and bring her home safely too.
But yeah, there's nothing that, I mean, she disappeared without a trace. They haven't found anything, haven't found a body, nothing. And you know, when you see cases like that, that's why I lose hope on Summer. You know, I want to keep hope, but sometimes I lose hope.
Lose it.
And I think, well, maybe we won't never see her again, you know. So I start thinking in past tense, sorry. But I'm trying to keep hope up. I'm trying to keep my prayers up and all that.
So you can see, here's the charge. Don Wells charge, Summer's father's son. Okay, guys, so, I guess I could play this. Some of the information. So that'll be me talking in this video, not right now. Well, obviously, it's not me talking right now. Oh my God, that was the stupidest thing. Oh, I feel like an idiot. Okay, let me.
No, it was cute.
No, it's stupid. I don't know if I could handle that. As you can see, he has. Well, I'll let you read it. You guys could read that. I didn't want to. You have him. It's probably in the presence of Summer, and then we're gonna go over Christopher Marcus, and he has charges in 3 different states. I'm gonna have to just take out my these kind of charges. Earphones. Okay. What am I saying? Who has charges? Oh, wait, you still have to explain the Christopher Marcus, because you said, I swear she described him as her. Okay, so here's a post from somebody who supposedly talked to Candace, Summer's mom, after Summer disappeared. So this person said that she told me she don't even know when she disappeared. Candace told you that? I recommend you tell TBI. Do you talk to her? How are you getting her to talk to you? Are you talking about Summer's mom? Yes, she told me, and I've sent all my conversations in. Tell the police. She's on my friends list. Oh, so you talked to her before all this? No, only the last couple days. Wow, just wow. That's just crazy. How can you not know when? Saddens my heart. That is just sad. If she wasn't drunk or messed up, she would have known. I believe it. I believe she was gone before they called police. What the what? I said the same thing. Please tell the police. I have sent it all to them. Thank you. I know you can't really tell sensitive info on here, but I hope what you do know will help the case. She's told you that she has no idea. Oh, yeah. No, Don is Summer's dad, but that was Don. That thing I was reading was his son, right? Did I say that right? Because I think that's why you're asking that, right? Because that last thing.
Was it Don Jr.?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's probably what you're asking, right, Stephanie? So yeah, that was because you could see his birthday. I mean, that was his son. I think I said like 86 or whatever. That can't be him. It has to be his son. Because remember, his son has charges, and I think. Which one does she explain? Candace explain it. Isn't that him where she explains that the girl lied to him and said she was 15 or whatever and she was 12 or something? Remember? Where did we see that at? I saw that somewhere. What interview was that from? Was that Facebook? Okay. So that was his son that she was talking about, I think, when she told that story. So that was Don's son, right?
Wow.
Yeah, because he has an older son. There's that picture of him.
Oh, right? Oh, the son with the tattoos.
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Right?
Okay, and is that Don Jr.? Is that his name? I'm so confused.
Now I am confused because it does say Don, and I thought it was his son because there's no way that that's his birthday, and it's the same charges that his son had.
Then
but I don't remember his name being Don Jr. though. I guess his name is Don because there's no way that that everything matches up that was his son. But it said Don Wells. His birthday was 86. I know the year. Yeah, so I assume that was the son that had.
It has to be the son. Absolutely.
We'll try to look into it. Yeah.
Welcome, AV Watchman. AV Watchman's in chat.
Who?
AV Watchman.
Oh, I don't even see what you're seeing. Where? It must not have popped up yet of mine.
No, it's like way up.
Oh, hey, trauma and true crime in the house. Blue dolls. I still don't see it. Huh.
Thanks everyone for joining us.
Well, hi. Wait, what's the name again?
AV Watchman.
Avery Watchman. Hey, I don't see you, but really?
He was like pivotal with the West case.
Vanessa.
And can we talk a minute about what Be Real said when
No.
what you put up?
Which one?
When she said it was very similar to what Trezell West said. What the
Oh
missing
yeah, what
California
was it
boy
that
said.
he? Yeah, she
So
never.
what Trezell had said was, I want to go in and check all the neighbors' houses.
Oh, okay.
I have a feeling, you know, my kid's in there, whatever.
Yeah.
And then to hear Dawn say that, it was like, oh my God, I hope. Oh no, he
Yeah.
said. But I did have to check myself because I was like, maybe I'm just tainted by that case. And hearing that makes me think bad things, you know? So I don't know, dude. I just so.
Yeah, I don't know. That case I didn't. I mean, I followed a little bit, but not like how you did, I don't think. I mean, I did at the beginning a little bit, then I just kind of faded out. But like I guess I know the basics, but I didn't well, maybe I do know everything there is to know, because there really wasn't anything after like the first like nothing new came out after that, right? It was just all.
Well, no, and then Bakersfield picked it up. It was in Cal City for a long time, and then Bakersfield PD finally picked it up, and then that was kind of like, okay, this is good. And there's been a couple of developments. We'll talk about it at another time, maybe, because this is like such a big case
oh yeah, let me slow the chat down. So yeah, because I'm not prepared to talk about it because it's been so long since I even went over.
Yeah.
I didn't even know. But all right, so yeah, I'm gonna play this while I slow the chat down. I'll just continue playing it, and then somebody said slow the chat. All right, the time frame. And another interesting post I found. Yeah, somebody pointed this. Candace Wells, July.
You're muted. Zap, you're muted.
What would I do? I probably would have talked for 20 minutes if it wasn't for you. Okay. Oh my God. So this is something I found. Somebody pointed this out on Facebook that they like, I probably wouldn't have. Well, maybe if I really would have looked at it, but they pointed that out that, look, doesn't that look like her right there? Mm-hmm. And if this is June 15th, that's the day she disappeared. Mm-hmm. 6:06, she would have already been gone by then. Because they said between 2 and 6. Isn't that the time frame that she vanished? Yeah. So this is 6:06. Does that not look like her? She's the only little girl in the house, right? Isn't that kind of weird?
And she's wearing something completely different than what she was reported missing in. I mean, if that's her, if it's her.
If it's her. But like, yeah, I don't even know who to give credit to that pointed that out, because it didn't have a name. But yeah, good catch, whoever saw that.
But could it be that she's I mean, it doesn't
make sense. That's true. Very true. She could have took the picture. It doesn't mean that. Yeah, it doesn't mean that she took the picture then. That's true. That's just when she posted it. Yeah, good point. Good point. So yeah, let's just forget about that, because most people don't just take a picture and post it right away, or do they? I don't know. I mean, I don't post on Facebook, but what's that?
Depends on the picture, depends on the time, you know.
Yeah. So I guess that isn't that interesting.
I mean, but who knows? This is stuff that law enforcement would have to check, and they'd have to check the metadata, right, on her phone and see when pictures were actually taken.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to continue playing it. Yeah. Good. Well, thanks, Bella. That's a good point. Yeah. All right. July 15th at 6:06 p.m. That was supposedly the day that she disappeared, right? And doesn't that look like Summer right there? You could see a part of her. Considering the other kids are boys, that looks like a girl. Looks like that could be Summer. So it's kind of interesting. Because what time did she supposedly disappear? Okay, so here's Christopher Marcos records. So you have that in California. Charges, offenses, lewd or lascivious acts with a child under 14 years of age. And then we have another one in Tennessee. As you can see, R of a child, second degree, R of a child, second degree. And then we have one in Washington, R of a child. So we got one in California, Tennessee, and Washington. So I feel like those are the important charges for it being relevant to the case, you know. You could see how that could possibly be important in the case, those details. If this guy was around Summer, I mean, you never know. But here's some of the other charges, random charges that this Christopher Marcus has. So he has the failure to register as an offender. Looks like burglary. Driving while under the influence. Driving while under the influence of drugs. Unspecified charge. His job title, company, country cruisers. Job title, mechanic. Dates, August 9th, 2015 to June 10th, 2020. Then another job title is car restoration. Dates, November 19th, 2010. Another charge is a vehicle operator, flee, elude, traffic officer. Another charge not specified. Another charge is no valid Arizona driver's license, evidence of financial responsibility. And here's another interesting post I found. I called DCS. I'm not sure whatever came about the situation, but I haven't slept because I feel so guilty for not doing more. I should have kept calling, but I didn't think they would do anything because I already called. I told them what I knew, that I saw her hit and kick Summer, and that they would lock her in the basement. I called again as soon as I found out Summer was missing. The basement had a lock on the inside and outside, but I've been in that basement and I know how hot it gets, and she would scream. You don't punish a kid this way. I assume Summer never told them the truth if they talked to her. She would be a hyper little girl. What kid isn't? She always wanted attention. She was a very sensitive kid. One day her mom wasn't watching her and she pulled out plants and her mom had a fit. As far as the DCS report about her husband, just so you know, her mother was just as scared as Candace, as she was her son-in-law. She ran all over her mother, called her names, etc. I don't know how she tolerated them. Oh, and it's funny how nice and sympathetic Donald talks on camera. That's not who he is, and it makes me sick. He could be nice, yes, especially if he needed your help with something. They would fight over money or something, and she would just go sit outside and do videos and was nearly falling asleep. She did fall asleep smoking and drinking beer, but she acted high too. Like I said, other times she would curse and hit him back, so you never knew what her personality would be on any given day. I think drug use made her bipolar. I never personally witnessed drug use, although I suspect she did pills. I saw him drink, but he never seemed super high unless he was drunk, but he did mention Xanax. Beer was their preference for alcohol. They must have cleaned up the thousands of beer cans outside before they called the law. The place would have looked much worse if it wasn't for some of the help she had. And one more interesting post. Somebody posted this under video, Court TV video comment. It says, I was on a live chat earlier. Someone who lives in the area said that it came across the scanner, that the sheriff's department responded to the parent's address and escorted a juvenile male back to the sheriff's department. Don't know how true the info is, but I will be looking for info tomorrow. Okay, so that's all I have for you today. You guys, I cannot find the slow chat. It's not here where it used to be. I mean, normally I know exactly where it is. I go, it's right there. It's not. Does anybody that has a channel, does anybody know where they moved it to? It's not in the same spot anymore. This is making me mad.
Is it in your studio? Like in the YouTube studio?
Yeah, I mean, it's where I'm at. It's not. I mean, I know where it's at. Normally it's at. It's right in the studio. Yeah, you go to it and you go under the details and then you have to go to show more and it's usually right there and it's not freaking there, guys. So
They're hiding it from us, guys.
So I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it right now because, shoot, people are really saying it's going too fast. But does anybody know that has a channel? Did they change it? YouTube Studios. I mean, yeah, I know where it normally is, but it changed, guys. At least it's not in the same spot anymore.
Heavenly Clouds, slow chat is missing. Call the police. LOL.
Heavenly Clouds, what's up? Oh. So I have one more little video I edited today to share with you guys, different posts and stuff. And yeah, who was talking about the whatchamacallit, hold on, let me remove that. The life insurance. Somebody posted a post that supposedly sold the life insurance to them 2 months ago. So who knows though? Like I said, the stuff I'm going to share with you, it's not, I can't confirm that these people are telling the truth that are posting, but I just think it's interesting, that some of these people are posting this stuff. I feel like you guys would be interested in it, so I'll share it, but I can't say it's for sure true or these people are being honest. I don't know. It could be anybody just making that up to make it look like, you know what I'm saying? Just to start something or make it look like, they're guilty or whatever the purpose be, or it could be legit. Maybe this person did sell them life insurance, but you just take it how you want to. I mean, the next stuff I'll share with you, you guys can just judge it how you want. I mean, I don't even know. Some of it could be true, some couldn't. Who knows? But
Patriot, thank you. And that's kind of what I'm saying to you is we're not judging her. Last time you came into our chat and called us godless. And now you're saying this case has made me realize that casting a stone isn't where I want to be in my life. And that's kind of, we're not judging. We're just showing things that we find. And we're actually saying, use your own judgment. So instead of going for.
But are you sure that they're talking about us here? I think maybe they're just talking about themselves. That it made them realize.
No, but remember last time we were live and Patriot's wife got in and said, "You guys are a bunch of godless people," and then you were asking, like, "What did you mean by that?" And they disappeared. So.
I didn't even remember that was who that was, but good memory. But no, I mean, if I would just read this, I wouldn't even have taken that as it was to us. But I guess since you remember the last post, but to me, it's almost saying that it was there. Like they realized, wow, like I realized, that doesn't look like that's directed at us at all.
No, I know this one isn't. I just hope that she understands from what she said last time, because it left us like we were sitting there like, please answer us. Maybe we misunderstood your chat. Like maybe, because you're always fair and like maybe we misunderstood you. And she was gone. So I'm just making sure that, we're all on the same page, because it was kind of left us for a lurch last time.
I don't even remember who it was that said that. But thanks, Patriot, for the super chat.
Yeah, thank you for the super chat.
Thanks for joining, Cleopatra. I thought you were a member already. I swear you were for some reason. But sometimes when it goes off, then you could rejoin.
Cleopatra.
Oh, my favorite. Oh, thanks.
Cleopatra is the best.
And Robbie
well, everyone's
says,
the best.
Very godly people. When I say something's up to parents. Yeah, I'm not. Oh, thanks, Lori. I'm not sure. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure if I think that they are a part of this, like the disappearing. They might just be guilty of, being high. I don't know. I mean,
right.
And being like, not being aware of where all their kids are, so they weren't even aware of somebody comes up and takes her and they weren't even aware of it. But I guess we will find out, guys. Hopefully we will find out hopefully they'll find her and she'll be alive. Like, I guess we always hang on to that hope, and a part of me still does have that little bit of hope. What do you think, Bella? I have a feeling you probably are like, no, huh? Do you think there's a chance that she could be alive at all or no?
I just don't know why. To me, it feels like the parents are resigned to the fact that she's not coming back. And I don't know why I get that sense from them.
Really? I got the feeling that they were having hope that she was coming back the way they were talking on the interview. I got the opposite feeling from them. That's weird.
Like towards the end, the dad was saying, like, we hope if you have her that you show compassion. We feel bad that she's not out. She likes to be outdoors and that she's not out and she's not playing with dogs. But for the most part, what I get from it is the opposite of like, and I know he's saying like, well, don't crucify me because I said past tense. But there's a reason people use past tense. It just doesn't sit right with me. I'm not saying they did anything, guys. I'm just saying that what I feel personally, in my opinion, that they're resigned that she isn't coming back. for whatever reason they have for feeling that way. And that's weird to me, because if I try to put myself in their position, I'm never going to talk about my missing kid in past tense. I'm not. It's not going to happen, because I'm going to keep faith alive for as long as I can. And it's going to be, she loves blank. She does blank. She is the light of my life.
Yeah, but some people, like he said, he was explaining it because she's not here right now. I could see people screwing up. I don't know if I put that much like power on when people say past tense, because sometimes you do. I don't know. I know you'd probably think the opposite, but like he said, it's because she's not here right now. So I don't know if just because he used past tense, oh, you're saying that I don't know. Either way,
Well,
like I
no,
don't think
it's
that
good.
means that, he knows for sure she's dead. I don't know. I could see myself saying it because that person's not right there. I don't know. I could see accidentally you're doing an interview, you're nervous, it's not in the environment you're used to. I could honestly think that I could screw up a couple times and not even be guilty, but maybe use past tense. I don't know. And especially think about, I don't know. I just
That's
don't put
like
that much power on that.
stock.
But you guys, you want to get here, have something funny? I was looking on my uploaded video yesterday for the slow chats. I just realized it. Duh, it's not even
You
freaking
were?
live. I was like, what the heck? I was looking because it was, it was this case, and I'm an idiot, guys. So hold on, let me slow chat now. Yep, there it is, right there. I mean, I have so many silly moments like that where
I love the silly moments. Lori Dozer, she is a superstar, and she's so fair.
Okay, so
those are my dogs. I'm not going to get them wet. If anyone was worried, it's just the trigger word that I used with them.
Oh yeah, did you think you were on mute?
I did. I thought I was on mute, so I say, "You want to get wet?" And usually that makes it so that they don't say anything, because Siren hates water.
Wait, did somebody say something in chat or something?
Yeah, Be Real told me that I wasn't muted.
I told you in the private chat too.
I know. I hate when that happens.
It's okay. Wait, so it makes them do what? Where they don't bark, you mean? Or what is it?
Yeah. Because Siren's really afraid of water for some reason. Everyone else swims, and Siren, she's afraid of vertical water. Rain and sprinkler type things. So that's all you have to say to her, and then she usually just knocks it off. But
well, thanks, Trauma and True Crime. Thanks for joining too. Welcome to the Warriors.
Yeah, and it's good to have. I like it when you have a different opinion, Zav, because that's how the world works. There's people that think one way and people that think another, and it's good to kind of play devil's advocate.
Yeah, sometimes I like to play that anyway, where even if you don't feel that way, but just I'm always seeing well, somebody on the other side could say this, or it's because of this or because of that. I always like to try to feel what other people could think. And no, we talked about this Jay Stelladoro, which I was feeling the same way, but Bella had told me that actually it's a Southern expression, the smother me or whatever, the way she used it. And so we asked chat, and most people, I guess, didn't use it, but there were some people that do use that expression. So she could just be that, smaller group of people that does use that expression, because she did use it something in a way it wouldn't even make sense. It's what? I've never used that word in that way before. Right. But I guess it is something that they do say, that some people say in the South. So I don't know if that's what it was. I'm guessing it is, because why else would she say it? But it still does make you wonder why she did choose to say it, I guess. I don't know.
I don't either. It's conflicting for me, because there's things that for me that are they're just parents that lost a kid, and then there's things that are I wouldn't act that way. But I'm always the first to say that you guys, this is what I said last time. If for whoever wasn't here, I'm in LA, right? I can't judge somebody who lives in the mountains in Tennessee because culture plays such a big part of who you are and how you act to certain things, right? So I'm not going to understand everything. So, it is what it is. That's why I hold back from completely judging them and being like, I wouldn't, da 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 da, because I don't know.
Oh, here we go. Here's Insta Karma says that she's Southern and she says smother a lot too.
Yeah.
So yeah. So it is. So yeah, it's still heaven clouds. That was everybody's first thought. Whoa, she said that. Was that a slip up where she was saying, what had happened to Summer? But once we learn that it is an expression, it kind of makes you look at it a little bit different. But Delana, no, I know it's not like what I'm saying is not like they're saying it where they're thinking that they're saying it because they're thinking that they're dead or they're not around. But just think how you talk. Like sometimes you go, oh, she loved her. Like it doesn't mean like when you say that you're thinking that this person doesn't exist anymore. You're just saying she loved her or I don't know. Like you could say that and it doesn't mean that your brain is thinking, oh my God, they're dead. Like I feel like you could use past tense. I don't know. I feel like I've used it on people that were still alive, like in a way. I don't know. Am I weird? Maybe. I just don't think that's that big of a deal, especially when they're like not with them and they're talking about them like the way. I don't know. But I mean, I could see like Delana, to use it and thinking and meaning that they're gone and they don't exist anymore. Heck no, you wouldn't. But that's not what I'm saying. I feel like some people will say it and that's not what they're even thinking when they say it, is what I'm trying to say.
So here's me being like on the other side of, just thinking they're guilty in that way, if I were to look at that way. When putting myself in a position of if my child's missing, you want to be like really out there when a TV person comes to interview you because it's a way to get the word out about your missing child because there's hope, right? And so you would be, and I get that, she's on benzos or whatever she's on, and I would totally be on benzos too. But you're using your hands and you're expressing it. We got to find her. We want her back. And saying things because I don't know if it's because we know better, but like saying things like she loves ice cream cones or she loves sunshine. I don't know how to express it, but to me, like, I feel like they didn't go there.
Well, like one of the things is where she said she loved that girl at church. I don't know. I think I would probably say she loved her. Like I would use the past tense. I think if I wasn't thinking, like that was one thing that people were. I don't know. Some of the things was like I don't know. I know that wouldn't be proper, but I wouldn't say she loves her. I probably would say she loved her. I don't know. I just don't put that much. I mean, I see what you're saying, but like a couple. We're not I mean, we could see how they talk. Like just because some people. Yeah. Sometimes they use past tense. I don't think that is a huge deal, but like I said,
I appreciate that you're saying that because there are going to be so many people that also agree with that way of thinking, that it doesn't matter that they said past tense. And what the dad says makes sense, right? Like, well, he at least addresses it. A lot of people that use past tense don't address it, right? They just deny it or whatever they do. At least he's like, look, I use past tense and everyone wants to talk about that. And that's just the nature of whatever. And I don't know though. It just doesn't sit right. But who am I? I am a freaking girl in LA.
Well, what did behavior panel say about the past tense? Because they don't think they were lying. So what did they say about that? I'm sure they addressed it, right? Or no?
I don't know how much emphasis they put on the past tense.
Good,
they felt like
important.
Yeah, I mean,
they not in this one.
They felt it was pretty congruent behavior with what was going on. There were a couple of things they said were red flags. And that's it. And they think that, and usually, the people they do aren't innocent. So, yeah. But the whole thing does come up with the expressing with hands. Because
With what?
like, so if your child is missing, you do want to use both your hands, and we don't, like with Chris Watts, right? We see him holding himself. He's not using his hands. With a lot of these people that are that end up being guilty, they're not using their hands when they're like talking about bringing their kids back. And they're saying when you're out there advertising to get your kid back, you're going to try to use everything at your disposal, which as primates, we use our hands. So we're like expressive with our hands. Like, and they're not, the Wells aren't doing that either. So I don't know. It's a new
the
case.
drugs. I mean, that you
Yes.
can't even judge them on a regular basis because drugs will make you different. I mean, it would make you if they're like on Xanax or opiates and they're all just numb. Then they probably are just sitting there like they don't even want to use their hand. You know what I'm saying? So we can't. It's just you can't say that because it's everybody's different. And
do you see drugs in him or only her?
No, I think it's in him too, but he handles it a little bit more. His eyes are very constricted, but it could be the sunlight because he has blue eyes and the sun. You could see the sun's in his eyes, but I mean, the pupils are very constricted, which would be opiates. Hers isn't. Hers aren't as constricted as his. So, but his are really. But like I said, you could kind of see the sun shining, so it could be that. But no, I think he is probably. He's just is a little bit handles it a little bit different, you know. I'm sure they both are, but no, his isn't as obvious. No, but I bet he is. Okay, so like, yeah, I guess if you say like he was, but I think I was looking at some of the other things he was saying, like that the example of he loved that girl, or because I think he even pointed out when he said it. And some of the other stuff, but maybe like some of the like more important things, like when you're talking about how do I describe it? Somebody just said it up there because they were saying
got
it
a
was
super chat too.
Zeke. Oh, where? I don't see it.
All that glitters.
When somebody gave me an example, I think it was Mama Mia said, would you say Zeke was a good boy? No, I would say he is a good boy. You know, so I see that. It depends on what you're saying, I guess, and how you're saying it. Okay, wait, I don't see it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Thanks, all the glitters. I know that's why. Yeah, thank you so much. Oh, I like your picture. What do you have over your? Is that on your face or, like, what is that right there? Is that like something on your face or is that like something like a filter? I can't tell. Can you tell, Bella? That's cool. Yeah, Jay, that's what I'm saying. A lot of everybody's different, so you can't really put like a whole ton of faith in like everything that would normally be, oh, they didn't use their hands, so that means this. No, I mean, look, they could have been on certain drugs. They could have certain medical issues. I mean, you just don't know. You don't know. You'd have to know them to really know, like, know their movement ahead of time. No one in our family. He seems like a drinker. Maybe he was. Yeah, maybe he was just drinking and she. Yeah, maybe Vanessa. Okay, I could see that. Maybe
that's a good point.
Maybe they liked. Maybe they do different things.
Yeah, be real. We were trying to figure out, was it opiates or benzos? But yeah, her eyes weren't pinned enough like opiates.
That's what I'm saying. I looked at him after and I was like, maybe hers is benzos because her eyes aren't. But his are. But like I said, I don't know because that sun is in his eye. So it could just be that. Yeah. Okay, so the photo is very weird too when Summer's asleep in the truck. Yes, that is weird. I saw somebody zoom in to that and it looked like her eyes were actually a little bit open. But when I tried, I don't know, I'll have to try to zoom in because actually I didn't try. But like just seeing it, it's like, wow, that like just looking at it regular, it doesn't look like they are. So I should try and see if I get the same result. Have you guys tried to do that? Did you guys see that one where I don't know, hopefully nobody just put a filter to make it look that way. I don't know. Did you see it, Bella? There's this picture floating around where like it's zoomed in and her eyes look like they're a little bit open, but like if you just look at it, they look closed, right?
When she's sleeping in the back,
Yeah.
they look close to me.
Yeah, but there's this picture I saw. I should try to
You
do
have to
that real quick.
find it.
Zoom in to see if it really, or if they use some kind of filter that make it look that way. I don't know, guys. Let's see here.
Because wasn't there a picture circulating of that same picture over in the back seat, and someone had added like weird stuff to it? So I
Oh,
think
so
like,
maybe that's what it was.
yeah, I don't know.
And then people were talking about like, well, why was she on the milk? I don't know. She probably just was hot and just like, that's the groceries, and she kind of leaned over on it. But I also saw somebody say that wasn't even from that day. That was like days before. But why did Candace say when they asked her to
Right.
post one, she said that was it, but without the jacket? So maybe she was just saying that that's the shirt and it wasn't actually the same day. I don't
No,
know.
she said it's the same day at
Well, why?
6
Somebody said that
at 3.
well, I guess maybe it was just somebody being stupid. They said that's not even that day, and they actually knew the exact date of it. I saw that in one of the groups. I don't know
Yeah.
how they would know, but
Well,
I
they
guess if
said it was they're like it was posted before. Like they saw it
oh,
posted before.
then how could it be that day then if it
I
was?
don't know, because like how, so what, it was posted before and then it was taken down and then like, so Candace took it down and posted it. Like some of these people, you know how it is online.
Oh,
It's
have
like,
you looked through it? Are you sure she took it down?
no, I didn't, because I'm not on Facebook, but like
Oh, so
that
how do you
one
know it
page,
was taken down though?
because that one page was public, so you could, like, anyone could go look at it, and the comments under it were like, no, this is an old picture, I saw it on her page before, and so people were asking the person to like give the date that they saw it. I didn't see past that, but yeah, I don't know.
I'll have to go look. Yeah. And she said that she stopped off to pick up milk. So I mean, maybe, I guess.
See,
Mm.
like LE, law enforcement is going to get her, I would think, because they start in first and then they go out. They start with the family first and then they go out. So they would probably be looking at her phone and seeing where her phone pinged, but also
Yeah.
there's not that much, there's not that many cell towers there. TN, are you still in chat? How is the service out there in Rogersville, Tennessee? Because if you guys missed our last live, our mod TN went, she drove like 2 hours one way and took some pictures. If you guys, after we're done here, want to check out that live, took some pictures of the area and the staging area. And yeah, she said like there's nowhere to pull over on the roads. So
What's up,
wonder
Ninja
how it is.
RG9? Carrie Bishop, Betty Smith. So, Criminal, what can you send me a video of it? Do you have the video? Can you hook it up? Watch it. Of like her laying in the back seat. Is that what you mean? Let me go. Let's go through my other video. I don't have any like voiceovers, but I did it so quick because I was rushing to try to get it in time. So I hope I got like some of the posts like in order, the ones that were continuing messages. They might not be. I tried. I was rushing to try to get it all. So it might not be in order, but oh well, we'll try to look at it. Yeah, somebody was pointing that out, but I don't know. To me, it didn't look that odd. Her hands. I don't.
Yeah.
We'll look at it though. I have that picture in this new video because I wanted to actually try to zoom in and look at it.
Yeah, TN says there's no signal up there. So I don't know how they'll do it, but they have to, law enforcement has to look at her phone and the whereabouts of, where she was when it all went down.
Yeah, I have all the glitters. It's in this other video I have. Hey, JB, Bren D, Jay. Okay, so let me. Gentry, Jade, Watsu's past tense. Guilty, well-rounded, good-looking family. Just be honest. Then we have criminal history family using it often, and we are unsure. In the car video, we'll look. Yeah, we'll zoom into that. Okay, so you would tell that the body did not have blood flow. No. Yeah, I don't think she was deceased. I guess that's what people are trying to figure out. I mean, I don't get that feeling, but okay. Oh, the swimming hole, someone abducted her? Wow. Huh. Well,
Yeah.
here, let me just bring the picture up first and then we'll go
We
from
will
there.
look at it.
Yeah, because people are talking about it here. Let's see. Let me find it. Ow! Ooh! Wow! Oh,
Got a cramp?
no, I turned my ankle a weird way and it hurt really. Wow! Oh, that was weird. Where
We
is
got to
it?
keep you off that cane.
Cane? What do you mean?
You
Keep
can't
me
be
off
using
of
a
it?
cane. Yeah, you
Oh
can't go
no!
back to that cane. Oops, sorry.
Oh yeah, the cane. I do have my grandma brought me a cane.
Your grandma's like,
When
I
I was
don't even need
wee.
it. You want the cane?
It's funny. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Where is it? Come on, I have it in that video. Where is it in my files though? Figures. All right, maybe I'll just have to play the video because why am I not finding it in the files? I have it. It's definitely in that. Oh wait, here it is. Hold on 1 second. See, this one is going to be, I might have to do the one that's cropped that won't be as blurry. Because the one that I have the whole picture is just, it seems like it's a little bit more blurry. So we'll try to zoom into this first. And if it's too blurry, we'll do the one that's like more cropped and try to zoom in because it's a little bit clearer, I feel. Which it sucks because it's not the whole picture, but I'll have to search for maybe a better one. All right, let me share.
Well, it was taken from a video, so it's probably whoever like.
Oh, so
Did a
where's the video? What do
screenshot.
you mean a video? I want to see
I
it.
sent you the video. It's like literally a 3 to 7 second video that the grandmother took, because they were trying to take a video because supposedly the story is that Summer had her arm up in a really weird position while she was sleeping, and so they wanted to catch that on video. So they, and so Candace, or I think it's Candace, says, does she still have her arm up? And the grandmother says no. And she goes, oh, I wanted to get that. So yeah, it's from an actual video.
So we could see it better from the video then?
Maybe in your editor.
Wait, why is that not sharing? Oh,
I sent it to your email.
Okay, I haven't looked at any new ones, but hold on. Well, I was busy. If you sent it like this tonight, I didn't check it since I got home. Oh.
No, I think I just inundated you with so much stuff the past.
Oh shoot, then I don't know because I went through the other ones. I didn't see it. So well, let me just do this real quick and then I don't shoot.
Maybe I can find it.
It wasn't today. That's weird then. Then I must have overlooked it. All right, let me just do the picture and then we'll look for it. But I do have the video. That video with some information I want to share too, guys. Okay. So yeah, this one's going to be a little bit blurry, but okay. So the hand, I don't know. I mean, she just fell asleep. I mean, I guess like okay, think about it though. If normally nothing happened, we wouldn't even give a second thought to her hand being like that, just a kid that's passed out. But because all the circumstances, now we're like, the hand. But no, I don't think it's that weird. What do you think, Bella?
I mean, I don't think that they're lying, that the grandmother and Candace are lying when they're like, oh, her hand was up, let's try to get a video of that, and they do a 7-second video. I don't think, it just doesn't seem.
What do you mean the hand was up? What do you mean?
So this whole thing, the whole reason this exists is because Summer had her arm up in some weird position while she was sleeping.
Oh, okay.
And so they wanted to get that on video. And that was the reason that the grandmother who's in the passenger seat turned around and got this video, that this still is from. I'll send it to you right now.
Oh, here it is, I think. I think I
found
found it. Is it the one that says Summer Wells on the way home from swimming?
Yes. 20 seconds.
1 second, guys. Wait, there's no video. Are you sure?
Yeah, what happened to the video?
Oh, okay.
Diana Wright says they said that it was Hunter who took the video. Really? Maybe that's true. That would make.
Wait, say that again.
So Diana Wright says they said that it was Hunter who took that video. Maybe that's true because it did sound like kind of male voice.
No, it's Candace talking. I thought that sounds like Candace talking. So
Yeah.
maybe she told whoever that was, "Hey, take a video," and then she's explaining, "I wanted you. I was trying to get her arm up," because that sounds just like Candace. I could be wrong, but
No, I think you're right. It is Candace.
Okay, so hold on. Let me share.
So that's interesting. If it's Hunter, I know Diana Wright. We call you Miss Wright around here because I believe anything Diana says. She's always right. You could sell me. If I was an Eskimo, you could sell me ice.
All right, so let me play this, and then we'll play my video, and then we'll chat some more. You know how I am, Bella. I got to get it what I wanted to play out of the way.
Yeah.
I can't focus. Okay, so here it is. Let me put this up here.
Want to get wet? I'm kidding.
All right, it takes a minute.
And there they go. I'm telling you, I'm gonna mute myself.
She still got her arm up?
No.
Oh, that's what I was trying to catch. She still got her arm up?
No.
Oh, that's what I was trying to catch.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like her mother, I wouldn't say, but it almost sounds like a young girl, doesn't it? So it could be a young boy, because a young boy could sound like a young girl, probably. If yeah.
I believe. Well, Diana Wright says that she tried to she looked at the video over and over. Where is it? I want to read her exact words. I stopped that video. That is not Grandma's leg. So I believe you, Diana.
Oh, I didn't even look at the leg. Okay. It doesn't sound like a grandma's voice either. It sounds like a little kid's voice almost to me. So that makes more sense. Okay, so let me hold on 1 second.
Hi, Darksea. Hi, Karen56.
Hey, Karen56. How are you? It's been a while. I'll be back in 1 second. Okay, so we're gonna play. Yeah, I think it's a boy. Okay, so yeah, it could be a boy. It just sounds like a little kid. Well, maybe like a teen, a young teen or whatever. I could see it being a boy too before they change their voice changes. This freaking hair. It's driving me nuts. It's getting in my eye again. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to get it out. Anyway, so let me play. So I'm gonna have to read it though because I don't have the voiceover on the video. Okay, so let's do that. I gotta remember which one it is. Let's wait. Which one is it? Wait. Hold on. I will chat with you. No, it's not that one. Okay. All right, so it's this one. Well, you know what? Let me just play it because the first part is just like pictures. I was gonna play like while we were chatting, like pictures of her. So while we're chatting, I'll just play the little picture thing, and then when it gets to the stuff I want to read. Anyway,
I like your sound effects.
Thanks. Mrs. Kurt
Look how
Cobain,
pretty
what's
she
up?
is. Hi, Miss Kurt Cobain. She's so pretty.
I don't know who this person is, but she had said a post where it said that. Wait, how did she word it? Now I forget what it said actually. Hey, JB, Genevieve McCormick. Shelly Tarbert. Aw, thanks, Ninja. That's so sweet.
Oh, Ninja, that's sweet.
Yeah, Ninja's so sweet.
Precious little girl. 5 years old, you guys. I mean,
Wow, that's making me want pizza now. You all need a break soon, Nicole. I
Nicole,
know. Yeah.
take us with you. Oh, I thought I need to go get a drink. Take us with you, Nicole.
What, like an alcoholic drink or just like a drink? What kind of a drink do you need to get? I'm gonna eat a piece of gum. Hopefully, I'll be able to eat it and not chew loud. Because I chew my gum loud. What I do is I'll chew, and then after a couple minutes, I spit it out and get new gum. I can't. I eat it like candy more so. I don't know.
When the sugar's all gone.
Yeah, and it's like, oh.
Eat the puppy too with the baby. She's so adorable, man. Her little messy hair. Stacy. Oh my gosh, Laura Herbert, that's Zav's favorite. Like Zav pre giving up sugar that's her favorite. Yeah, she's a cute kid. Hmm. The photo standing on the bed looks at the basement door. Interesting. Should we go back to it?
Hey, Vanessa, you're scaring me. What do you mean? Maybe that's why I've had a stomach ache lately.
So you take it out immediately.
Yeah, because I've been. Oh my god, my stomach hasn't been feeling the best lately. And the last night editing, I probably went through like 40. I mean, not 40, probably like 20. I eat two, spit it out, two, spit it out, like all night. Oh my god, and I woke up not feeling so good in my stomach.
Is it mint
Shoot.
gum?
And I've been doing it the last like week. I've been eating a lot of freaking gum. No, this one is watermelon. I'm gonna have to cut back. Is that true?
Oh no.
That's not good, man.
I know. Vanessa, you better tell us if you're a nurse.
Shoot, this gum,
To
huh?
know ASAP. We want to know if you're a nurse, Vanessa. We want to know if we could continue eating gum. Mrs. Slinky Moon says she spit out her gum too.
Wait, who said that?
Mrs. Slinky Moon.
Oh my god.
We're all out here.
I'm telling you, is that Vanessa? Are you joking? I've never heard that before.
Vanessa, Google's going to blow up with that question. Okay.
Well, this is that Donna Wells. This was actually not mine. This is somebody posted this too, going through his records or whatever. But we came to the conclusion that that's his son's name is Donna Wells, right? It has to be. Okay.
Mhm.
But
Yep.
look at all these. Look at the charges. I just thought this was interesting because we have the one document where it shows the one charge, but he has more. You know, like that Marcos has a
Yeah.
few different ones. He does too. Watch, And there's actually 3 videos of this person going through all the records. I only did one of them because I think it picks up all of the ones that, are that we want. Well, I shouldn't say that, but that we want to see.
Right. That are
but
pertinent.
There's 3 of them that, it's like, geez. But yeah, let's see. It's, I think this does them all. I hope I did the right one. Okay.
And maybe that's why Donald Sr. goes to Utah a lot, because his son's there.
There we go. There's one in 2007. I'm sure that's probation. There's another one, 2005.
And that's in Arkansas.
Washington. Oh, Arkansas it is. You're right. There's another one, right? Is that the same one? Then you got look, and there's another. I don't know if that's the same ones, but I mean, look, 720. No, 95. That's a different one. Another look at all that, man. And this is his son that probably is around summer, I would guess, right? Or no?
At some point.
Isn't this the one that the mother said only had the one, and it was because the girl lied to him? Isn't that who? This is when she was describing him, right? Or was that the other guy she was describing? Was that Marcos?
I don't know if that was Marcos or this kid, but like, okay, so he was born in 86. You said that was what, 95? How does that even make sense?
That doesn't. The other one said born in 96. Let me look. If not, then that would be the dad. Maybe this is the dad has a record too, maybe.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on, let me see. Because the one that I had, the one with just the one, was said his birthday was something 86. But, dude, what if that's the dad?
I hope it's not the dad.
Because he couldn't be just, 9 years old? That doesn't even make sense.
That doesn't make sense. Maybe the date's wrong or something. I don't know. Because she said, whoever Candace was talking about, she said he was 18 and that wouldn't happen here in Tennessee. Like, if that had happened in Tennessee, it would have been legal. The consent is, I don't remember what age she said. But it was in another state, so it happened. It was statutory. So
yeah,
I don't know.
I'll show you where it says his birthday. Here, let me take this down. Oh gosh, now I have to. Hold on 1 second. Just real quick, and then we'll put it back up in a minute. Okay.
It's just I just don't understand. The Marcos guy, that's who I thought she was talking about. But maybe she was talking about Donnie Jr.
Maybe she was talking about Marcos. She was talking about one of them, but whatever one she was talking about, she was wrong about both of them, because Marcos has 3 different charges in 3 different states. He has, 3 or at least 3, 2, right? Didn't we just see 3 different dates? So here's where it says his birthday is 12/6/86. Am I looking at that right, or am I seeing something wrong?
Can you make it bigger?
Oh, you can't see it. Hold on.
Yeah, date of birth.
So it can't be the dad. There's no way he's younger than me. Oh yeah, this says being 18 years of age.
With a person that's
with a 15-year-old. That's exactly how she described it, actually. But maybe she wasn't aware of the other charges he had, know?
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I just don't even understand. So what year was this done at? Do we have like a stamp of the year? What is that up there in the corner, the right-hand corner? Go up a little bit more. Right there. 2005.
The other one did, maybe the other one was wrong. Let's look. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Hold on, guys. We'll figure this out.
We're investigating live.
Something just, okay, let me go back again a little bit. So that's that. Oh, shoot. That's that charge we were just looking at from 2005. Right? Or why does it keep doing that?
You have to go back more.
Are you
because
sure?
the dates are before this.
Yeah, but the 95 one was the one of the later ones, wasn't it? That said 2006. Or wait, hold on. All right. Well, hold on. I don't want to show that. Shoot. Okay, so let's just go from here. We'll pause it if we have to. We'll figure this out if this really is. Okay. Maybe we saw something different wrong and it didn't say 95.
There, it's 07.
Well, that one, no, there's more though. The 95 wasn't the first one that they said that we saw, unless we just, when we read 95, it was down the list a little bit, is what I was trying to say. So 2007, okay. So that was 2 years after he already got in trouble in 2005.
Mm-hmm. And
here's another one, 2005. So
that's the one that he was 18. So that's 2.
And then he was 20, and then on 2007, right? Let's see.
Possession of marijuana, 2 ounces. 82. That's confusing me. That's not confusing you, that date right there?
Maybe that's... Maybe this is...
Would they mix like 2 people up?
Or maybe this is the dad. Maybe he has charges too. Do you think? Well, that'd be weird that he had him in 2005 too.
Mm-hmm. And here it comes, the 95.
95.
What?
Or something's not right.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? This is what happens when I take somebody else's. Maybe they screwed up something. So let's just cancel this because I don't know.
Yeah.
But the other ones match up, the other date and stuff. Mm-hmm. So it's like it has to be.
I don't know. Maybe they like added the dad and the son and put him all into one thing, or other people named Don Wells. We can't take this serious.
Yeah, but we know there's no way he wasn't even born yet on the one. If this is the son,
right?
All right, so let's just get to the next thing. I don't know why that is that. But like I said, this isn't me doing it. Somebody just posted this, so I shouldn't have even showed it. Probably. I just thought it was interesting. Okay, so this is a post. Oh, this is somebody at the gas station. Interesting. Okay, I want to read this. This is pretty interesting.
Tell us about it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm going to read it.
Read it to us.
All right. Thanks. I will. Oh shoot, that won't come up unless if I have it. And I didn't make them long enough to actually have time to read. I was just going to pause it, but look how I could still read through it. Okay. Mm-hmm. So it says, I'm going to have my boss look at the cameras in the morning. I work at a gas station in between Florida and Tennessee. A little girl and a young lady, maybe a little older than me, came in the store right before I closed. She was wearing gray shorts and I want to say either a very pale pink shirt or white shirt. Something was off with the child. I tried to talk to her, but she just looked at me. She didn't smile or anything. The lady kept calling her baby and asked if she was hungry. She went to the barrel of candy, but never brought anything to the counter. She had dark circles under her eyes, but that's normal for kids when they're sleepy. She said they'd been driving all day and the lady was looking at vapes and stuff, but then she said they would be in Florida soon and she would just buy one from there. Anyways, this little girl's eyes just keep popping up in my head. And now that I've seen this post with her having longer hair and not pictures of a dirty child with a shaved head, she resembles her even more. Don't jump but from some things I've read, I think she was taken for safety purposes. The lady left her at the counter alone while she went shopping for snacks. But for some reason, I can't get the little girl's face out of my head. So I don't know. She's not very clear. I mean, can't she see the picture and see if it's her? I don't know, but it's interesting. She said it resembles her, but don't you think you'd be able to tell for sure or no?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yeah. I mean, in the West case, someone came forward from San Jose and said they worked a store and they saw the West boys and the parents in there. I mean, yeah, you would, definitely, especially she remembers the story so well. I don't know. People say weird things online, I feel.
So this one, I don't know if this person's supposedly the mom of Hunter or something, or do you think? Because he says, this person says, but the only reason why is a suspect is because they took him swimming that morning, but they brought him back home at 2 p.m. And the sad thing is the mom wasn't even crying. She called somebody last night, and you know what she was doing? She was drinking, didn't even cry that her daughter is missing. And then the detective asked mom if she thought Candace was capable of hurting Summer, and she said, if I'm being honest, yes, I think Candace is capable of hurting Summer. Yeah, and Candace has history of beating her children. I don't know. Like I said, this is not confirmed. These are just posts that people posted. So I don't know. And this is something that Candace posted. My beautiful daughter, I love and miss you. You are my world, and to be ripped away has left me devastated in my heart and soul. Please, Lord, bring my baby back to us. Love you, Summer. Mommy and Daddy and brothers are going to do anything we can to bring you home and to find you. Love you always, my sweet angel. Okay, so this is something somebody saw around the area. So it says, attention parents, someone sent this to me today. It was posted on a community group for Skyland Drive. I think it's important to get the word out in the Kingsport community. I also remember similar to the one below that happened in Washington County, and they never caught the two men trying to abduct the children in Washington County. Here's the link to the story. So it says, hello neighbors. I live in Skyland, close to Ridgeline. I just wanted to alert everyone that there were two men driving around Skyland Drive today in an older red car. Sorry, I don't know the make or model. And attempted to take a child that was outside. I was outside and saw them driving away super fast from my neighbor's house, only 2 houses away from mine. Thank God the child ran inside and alerted the parents. I spoke to my neighbor after the police left and was told it's the second call the police had gotten today regarding the same thing from another person on the same road. Clearly, they were looking to take someone's child. I'm terrified as a parent. It's one of the scariest things that could ever happen to our children, and I never thought it would actually happen to so close to home. I'm guilty of letting my children play out while I'm inside, but that won't ever happen again. I pray that God continues watching our children and protecting them at all times. That's sad that kids can't just play outside by themselves. I mean, when I was younger, we used to play, you know, all the way up the road, you know, and my parents were never out watching us. We were just, you know, we just felt safe. You know, all the neighbor kids, everybody was out, but these times are different where kids, like parents are afraid to even let their kids out, like out of the yard without seeing them, because stuff seems to be happening way too often. And like I said, maybe it's because we didn't hear about it as much back then, because we didn't have such quick access to stuff from all around the world, but I don't know. I think it could still even be happening more often. I know we've discussed this, if we think it is or not. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say, right?
This is also like the country, and in the country, you would feel a little bit more sense of security to let your kids out in your yard. Like maybe you have an acre or whatever, more, whatever. Your kids are used to playing outdoors, or you know, you have a farm or you have a garden, whatever you have. Your kids are out playing, and you don't always see your neighbors, so it's like your kid. You know, I don't know. This is just messed up. If that neighborhood has to hold everyone close.
Yeah, Kelly, it's true. Yeah. I don't know. I'll have to see, Cassie. I'll have to look that up. Tennessee. Is Tennessee in here? Do you know how far that is?
TN. TN, if you're in, how far is Ridgeline from Rogersville? You guys, Rogersville seems pretty big, because TN was telling us when she got into town, when she got into Rogersville, it was one thing. Then to go up in the mountains, it took her some like extra, at least 20 minutes or so. And Rogersville, when you look on a map, is pretty far. I was looking at some property, like some Airbnbs up there, because I was just, you know, looking to see what they have up there. And it was like 20 minutes away and still in Rogersville. And that was up in the mountains. Tian's going to look for us.
Oh, so she's here still. So somebody sent me a message here. Hold on a second, about the charges of possibly Donna or his son. I want to see. Oh, that's his son. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, his son is Donald, so at least we are on the right track. His name is Donald, so that is him.
The tattooed son is Donald Jr. Okay.
So I don't I don't know what those dates are messed up. And that 95, maybe we're just looking at something wrong.
That person posted the wrong info.
Oh, I might want to read this article. This has some interesting stuff that who sent this to me? This was Wolf Spirit. Thanks. Cool. I might read a part of that and after I read this. So these were just like parts of like I thought like of an interview of Donald where some of the stuff he said that I just put it so we can read it. I don't know. I thought it was kind of interesting. So Donald, they're coping with it better than me and their mother, or how are Summer and brothers doing it? They're coping with it better than me and their mother. I don't understand that. When they really think about it, they're upset, but they're coping with it way better. The most I've done is watch the news a little bit. I can't focus on anything.
But listening to Candace, she says that her sons cry every night.
Yeah,
so is he in tune with his kids? Because and that's something that was pointed out in the show, is that she almost seemed to have more empathy towards her sons than her missing daughter. That she really perked up when talking about, not perked up, but she showed more emotion when talking about her her sons crying.
Yeah, she did, but
yeah, it could be here near, could mean nothing.
So he also said, just trying to cope with everything. I'm talking to the police. Oh, everything. I'm talking to the police. I can't be alone for some reason. If I have to, I'll go down there and talk to the police because I can't be alone now. But where's his wife? I mean, where's his wife at then? What do you mean? Why would you have to be alone? You want to hang out with the police more than your wife?
Well, they are posting in that Facebook chat that she's like at some children's play thing. Have you seen that? Like the pictures where they're like ripping her apart for doing that, saying like
what children's play what?
Like kind of like okay, in Southern California we have Chuck E. Cheese. You have Chuck E. Cheese? Like it looks like kind of like a children's like arcade type of place, like with bouncy stuff.
With who? With her sons?
Well, they blocked. Probably, I would think she'd be with her sons, but they like blocked everybody out but her, and then they're like ripping her apart for having basically what they say, having fun when her daughter's missing. But you guys has boys to take care of and be there for too. So I don't know how much we could judge on that either.
Yeah. So it says, I cut that off. Somebody abducted her, took her there. Mr. Wells said law enforcement has done a good job pursuing every lead, and he willingly took a lie detector test to assist in the investigation. He said he and his wife have been looking at photos of potential suspects. Where have they been looking at photos? Like law enforcement has been showing them photos? I mean, what does that mean?
What is this from? Like somebody...
No, it's an article, yeah. Mm-hmm. They have tracked down all kinds of people. They even had me in there with a lie detector. Wait, they even had me in there with a lie detector test. It didn't bother me to do that. So yeah, he says it, but like, I guess the law enforcement doesn't have to come out and talk about it, really, or do they? Mm-mm. She would never leave. For one thing, we've got bears and wild dogs, and we've got druggies who come around to other people's houses all hours of the night. Mm-hmm. But this was like 5:30 in the evening, which makes me think someone was laying in wait. I heard somebody say that people track kids down on Facebook and find them. All I know is she is definitely not anywhere around there. Somebody had abducted her and took her out of the area.
And the dogs didn't hit.
Yeah, that's what some people were saying that. Like, oh, I thought you were going to say something else. Yeah, there's something in there where they were explaining how they just end like at the end of the street or whatever, that they don't go any further or something like that.
The driveway, right?
Is it the drive? Maybe it's the driveway.
That's what they said.
It's somewhere in here. We'll read it. I was at work, but from what my wife has told me, her and her mother and Summer were planting flowers by her grandma's trailer, which is about 20 feet from the house, real close to the house. Summer all of a sudden said, Mom, I want to go in the house. So she said, fine. Okay, so this one is, man, why am I itching right here?
The gum. Kidding.
I don't know. That's freaking me out about the gum, though. I never have you.
I haven't heard that.
God, I don't even want to eat gum anymore now.
Well, I want to pretend I never heard that.
I know,
ever.
so do I. I wish I didn't know about that, to be honest.
Vanessa, you're naughty. You told us.
It ruins my chewing gum. But I'll just take it as she was joking, and I won't look it up to confirm it or deny it. So I'll just act like you were joking, because I don't know if she could be.
Vanessa.
She could have just been joking. Just don't say anything. Okay.
Just
now you
LOL
have a
it.
gum rash, Mrs. Slinky Moon says. I did Vanessa, so it causes like hives and rashes. I used to get random hives. Like I would get just like hives. I haven't got them in a while. Just I don't know what caused them, and they would just be like red hives. So I wonder if I'm getting one.
Stress from
I know from the gum. So let me see what this one is. I don't know why I put this one. So as the father of missing 5-year-old Summer Wells said he believes his daughter may have been kidnapped. Don Wells said he was not ready to go on camera, but did issue a statement to News Channel 11 on Thursday. Summer disappeared Tuesday evening, and Don said she would never do that. She would never leave our hill. I think that someone snuck up on her and grabbed her. I don't think she's in the area because the dogs go down the road, and that's the end of the trail. But I swear there's another part in here where somebody else explains some, about the dogs. But here he's saying they go down the road. That's the end of the trail. But I don't know that for a fact. The way that she just disappeared, she would never do that, Don Wells said. Summer was reported missing Tuesday evening by her parents in the Beach Creek area of the Hawkins County. Tuesday was that okay? So in danger. Okay, so this is kind of long. So we know. Oh, actually, at the end of this, remind me, Bill. I wanted to do like a GPS on the area too and look at it. Mm-hmm. You know how we did it for Maya one. Like do something like that. We know that there's people praying all around the world, praying for her safe return. So many people love her. Don Wells said TBI has asked residents to continue to share photos. As we stated before, the circumstances remain unclear. I don't know, nothing. If we develop a suspect, we'll share immediately. Okay. So here's that number. Yeah, that reminds me to put that up. 800. Yeah. I should do that real quick. Hold on.
We're going on day 16 of her being missing. She's 5 years old, and she needs to be back at home. So if anyone has, and if you have credible information, guys, if you hear something or you know something, somebody out there is listening, because the police are saying they're being bogged down with conjecture.
Yeah, but then sometimes they say even the smallest thing that might not think is important, it could be important. So which is it then? I don't know.
They're not saying that in this case. They're like, do not come to us with Facebook posts. So I don't know.
But now somebody might think, oh, that's not important, but it might be. They shouldn't do it like that. Anything could be important that they're not even aware of, in my opinion. Because now people might doubt it and be like, I'm not going to call that in because they might think I'm stupid. Or, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I hope they're monitoring Facebook. I hope they're monitoring social media. I just feel like they know some things and they're not telling us, which is proper.
Of course they know something. They probably know a lot more than we know.
Yeah.
I hope.
I think that's just why they might have scaled back a little bit. So I'm hoping that we find out some good news within the next few days.
I don't know. I don't think that's happening, to be honest. No, I don't mean that. I just don't think that they know something that they're going to announce in a couple days. I think they're still...
like an arrest or something.
Oh, you think they'll do it that quick? They need to build a case and have a... I don't know. You think maybe.
I'm just hoping. I'm just looking at the sunny side of the street.
Yeah, but then that's saying she's dead probably then, so it's not really that sunny. I'm just joking. I'm sorry, Bella. I'm going against everything you say today. Why is this not capitalizing? Oh, there we go. No, I don't
She's
mean
doing
it
the ticker, guys. No, please. It's good for us to not agree, because that's just how everything is in life anyways. We need to not agree.
Very true. Very true. Okay, so what's next here? How's everybody doing in chat? this is that one that you guys have probably seen this, but I just figured I'd post it.
Oh my gosh, you're posting this. Oh my
Then
gosh.
I'll just go skip
No, do
over
it. Do it. Do it.
Well,
Because
why did
it's
you say it
bad.
like that?
Because
What do
it's
you
this
mean?
like this messes with me. Like I
What
think
do
this
you
is
mean?
well,
I
you've
don't
read
get
it.
it. But why does it mess with you? I don't
No.
get it.
How does this affect you? No, it's just like it creeps me out. It's just creepy.
I'm not gonna read it just because there's I don't know, but
Okay.
you guys can read. I'm not gonna like read through it because I feel like there's too many words. Well,
So
I
this
don't
is
know.
Candace, the mom, and this is the 15-year-old that went swimming to the swimming hole with them. But this is from a year ago, right? At least. So he was a little
Yeah.
younger then.
I'll give you guys a chance to read it.
I don't know what to make of it. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't even. I'm not even gonna say.
Okay, so let me just see. I'm sure a lot of you guys probably already saw that, but yeah, that's that one 15-year-old that she supposedly, and then he would be like at least 14, or isn't he 15 now?
Yeah, he's 15 now. So if that was he's like at the oldest he could be then is 14. Yeah.
So this is just from the guy from W8 or girl, sorry, WH I can't even talk. WJHL. I just spoke with the father of missing 5-year-old Summer Wells. He identified himself as Don Wells, though he said he wasn't ready to do an on-camera interview. He provided me with the following statement. Yeah, we know there's people praying all around the world, praying for her safe return. So many people love her. She would never leave our hill. I think that someone snuck up on her and grabbed her. And then this is where she said, yeah, this is another one. She said, oh, no, that is his statement. Okay, that's him talking. Yeah, so it's the same thing. So, yeah, it's the same thing we just read. I don't think she's in the area because the dog goes down to the road and then that's the end of the trail. But I don't know that for a fact.
Yeah, I think Bianca is the one that did the interview, and she said that she just kept showing up and being supportive, and then they finally like decided to talk to her, or Candace.
Oh, that was the one that did the interview.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Okay, I thought it was a different news channel that did the interview.
Well,
okay,
maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like
no.
her. No.
Oh, it was W. Yeah, you're right. It was WH. Yeah, because I could see the thing on there. Yeah, it probably was. So somebody. I wish. Wait, maybe I did this in the wrong order. Hold on a second. Well, maybe not. I don't think I have the first one. So Candace is your sister. So it says no. Candace is my bio mother. Candace Rear is my bio grandmother. Summer is my half sister because she got divorced from Andrew. Andrew is my bio dad. I have a bio brother named Andrew as well. He's Candace Arwell's oldest. My aunt is Rosemary Bly, which is the one that's missing, and that was Candace's sister that disappeared. The one that's the one that's been missing for 10 years. Okay.
So I'm confused. Is this a third Candace?
Yeah, that was just this. Her daughter. That's her daughter. Candace's daughter with another guy.
So there's Grandma Candace.
Oh yeah, 3 generations of Candaces. Wow. Yep, you're right.
I wonder if Darlie had a daughter, if they would have named her Darlie, because there's Darlie Key, Darlie.
Oh.
Maybe it's a thing.
Yeah, maybe.
I didn't know there was 3
Wait a
Candaces.
minute. This shouldn't already. Why is this already up?
What do you mean?
No, because I thought I posted this last. Because this is about the sister.
About
that's
Rose
weird.
Black?
Did I skip through? Because there's supposed to be stuff before this. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know, but so yeah, Bly was last seen in Wisconsin 7:30 p.m. on August 21st, 2009. She left her home in the 23 block of River Road to travel for something's not. That's not how I. Did it? That's weird. Wait a minute. I think I added that in on accident. That was
Yeah.
supposed to be at the end.
Probably accident.
Oh wait, what did that say? Hold on. And there's another person that claims, I'll show it here, the post that claims that Candace told her that she killed her sister. But who knows? Is that legit? Remember, don't take any of this as facts, guys. This is just people posting. I don't know if these people are legit or not, but hey, think for yourself.
Think for yourself.
All right. If walls could talk, yes. If bushes could talk. I'm just thinking of the Watts case. I like it to be that bush.
The most hated bush in America is that thing. You know, maybe I should be that for Halloween next year.
That would be hilarious. So you got to wear it. You got to take pictures.
I know. I'd have to it'd be such a hard costume to get right.
Yeah.
No one would get it. Like, no one in my world cares.
Yeah, that's true. So you could just do it for this community.
Right, but like we do a live. Like, I am the bush from in front of the Watts house. Anyway, okay.
It would be hilarious for us.
It would be hilarious only for us. That's so true.
You could come on and show. Oh my God, that would be so funny. Bella the Bush. Oh my God, that's too funny.
It would take some talent to be that bush. Okay. I think it's late, so we're getting giddy. If anyone's new, we're not laughing at any victims right now. We just get weird when it gets late.
Yeah, it is because oh my God, it's already 2. Okay, so I'm almost done with this video and then we could just have our fun chat. Okay, so this was interesting because of that whole candy thing where it says Hun, Some and I and Candace was planting flowers. Wait, Summer and I and Candace. So this is the mom, right? Was planting flowers right before she went missing. The camper had a piece of candy. Mom walked Summer halfway back. Oh, wait, no. This is where I'm confused because she says mom. So I was thinking, this is actually Candace, the mom, not the grandmother, right? So she's saying her mom. So when she says, Summer, I, and Candace, which is the grandmother, was planting flowers right before she went missing. The camper had a piece of candy. Mom, so her mom, the grandmother, is now she's saying walked Summer halfway back home to see her brothers. But in the interview, she says she's the one that walked her. That's what I was trying to say. Does she not? She makes it seem like she walked her in the house, told her brothers, hey, watch your sister. She's saying right here that her freaking mom walked her halfway. So that's different story. Discrepancy. That's the word I was thinking of.
Is it a drug-induced discrepancy?
Probably, I'm thinking. Okay, so halfway back home to see her brothers, and they said she went down to her room to play, and she was gone. Mom helped me statin my knee. What is statin my knee? What?
Maybe it's straighten my knee brace out.
Straighten my knee brace. Yeah, that's what it is. Straighten my knee brace out. 4 minutes at most. Said she had to go check on the kids, and Summer has been missing science. No, just sense. I know. I was just making a joke.
I know.
That's what it's.
It's too late because I'm gonna giggle. Okay, sense.
And then somebody says, "What kind of candy was it? Were you guys off the?" I don't even know that expression, but
I don't know that expression either. But I would be asking, like, what kind of candy?
Yeah, was that part. Like, what kind of candy? Definitely.
Was it a Tootsie Roll? Was it a blow pop?
But you know how. Candace, the mom, did say that the grandmother gave her a piece of candy, remember? But I wonder if it's just because
I hate
because it's weird how she worded it that they had a piece of candy. Like, I don't know, it's just weird how it was worded. But this is a post. It says, my baby girl, mommy and daddy misses you so much. We are searching everywhere for you, and I won't stop until I find you.
This was her TikTok, and she had multiple images going. And that writing on top of all of the images, but that was one of the images, and I just found that image disturbing, right? Because
I know the coffin.
Yeah, I would just
yes, that's weird.
That But that's just me. Like, I don't know,
And to put that's what you post right there for
Mhm.
that is, yeah, that's not appropriate at all.
Well, there were multiple things. To be fair to her, there were multiple pictures, but that was one of the pictures. I would leave that picture out unless it was like a pre-video. I don't know, but that picture, like, I didn't like that.
No, I didn't either. So some people were making a big deal about this because she had said, "You're right, she didn't just walk off." So I'm trying to think what she said, because they were saying like that she did say they think that she walked off, but no, that's not true, because in the interview she actually said she thinks somebody went and got her, that she wouldn't walk off. But people were discussing this, saying, "Oh, that another discrepancy," because she said she did, but that's not true actually, because we just watched the interview. That's not what she said.
Mhm.
Right? She said
That's
she wouldn't have walked off, that
Mhm.
somebody would have came and took her, right?
That's one thing they've been adamant, and that hasn't changed. That she didn't do things like that. She didn't wander off. Wouldn't have walked off. She wouldn't have like just taken off. She was scared of the woods. They had warned her about woods because of animals in there. Yeah, no, they've kept that story straight.
Oh, yeah,
And
this is
she
a
mentioned that
posting.
too about the S offenders.
Yeah, offenders in Rogersville, 123 or 122.34 per 10,000. This is higher than the national average of 16.45 per 10.
Ooh,
Wow, that's a lot higher. Holy that's a lot, man.
yeah. But I mean, looking at just at their family though, like or whatever, whoever Marcos is to them, which is supposedly Rose Bly's boyfriend, but I don't know if that's confirmed. There's a lot of offenders in just their immediate family. So maybe I don't know, like it. But she was like, I can't believe how many there are in our area. In her interview, she said that. Candace, the mother.
Yeah, but I mean, why is she surprised when she had so many right close to her,
That's
though,
what
like
I'm
you're
saying.
saying? Yeah.
Yeah, like how is this like such a big shock when she's making excuses? Well, those all could be statutory charges.
Yeah. So this is interesting. She says, y'all think I think there was a name that I just cropped out because instead of black, and I don't like to keep the names in, but it says, y'all think something bad has happened to this child? My daughter's best friend is friends with this family. Y'all, I think something. So she's saying, I think something bad happened to this child. My daughter's best friend is friends with this family. My daughter came to me a couple weeks ago upset. She sat down and told me how she had visited this house in Beach Creek with her best friend and best friend's grandmother. She told me that they were shooting the dogs with BB guns and smacking the kids around. My daughter got the address for me and I called DCS. Please delete if this is not allowed.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Oh, you heard about what?
That someone
Shooting
called when their kid came home and said that they were shooting dogs.
That's I can't take that.
I can't take that either. And then I don't know if it was
This is the
related.
same thing that what, oh, go ahead. What?
I don't know if it was related because I just don't even like to look at those posts. They had a picture of like a three-legged dog that was on their property, and they were like trying to say that was because of that. And I was just like,
No.
yeah, I'm moving on. Can't look at this post. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like we said, you guys, like, this is all social media stuff too, mixed in with some new stuff. So you have to take it however you're going to take it, like with a grain of salt, or if it all adds up. And I don't know how to take it.
Actually, I'm going to read more the one that you sent me. Wait, Wolf Spirit, because this. Well, did you guys know about his domestic charge, right?
About senior Don.
Yeah.
Well, no, I didn't know about his. Well, domestic
So,
meaning against his wife.
He had, against his
Yes,
wife.
yeah, okay.
So, let's see.
That she dropped. She like wanted the charges dropped.
Donald Wells was arrested in October of last year on domestic charges and pleaded guilty in April to a gun charge. His wife and Summer's mother, Candace, also filed an order of protection against Donald Wells, claiming she feared for her and her children's safety. Wells also acknowledged Tuesday that his 34-year-old son, Donald Wesley Wells, is a convicted SO, having pleaded guilty in Arkansas in 2007 to indecency with a child. The oldest son was in Utah at the time of Summer's disappearance, Wells said. Wells also said his son's Arkansas offense would have been considered, I can't say that, statutory R in Tennessee because his son was 19 at the time and the victim was a girlfriend who was 18 months younger.
But what did we see? Sorry for interrupting you. Didn't we see 15 years old?
That was the 2005 charge. This is the 2007 he's talking about. That's a different charge. Yeah, so. Donald arrested on domestic-related charges. Donald Wells, 56, was arrested at his home on October 14th, 2020, and charged with domestic assault, possession of a handgun while intoxicated, and unlawful possession of a weapon after he reportedly came home intoxicated and found a male at home with his wife. Candace Wells told Deputy Kyle Shively that her husband assumed she was cheating on him, argued with them, and then he pushed her down, causing injury to her knee. Oh, that's how she got her injured, huh? Wells was leaving in a pickup as deputies arrived, but he came back while deputies were still there and was arrested. Police said Wells was under the influence of alcohol and found in possession of a .22 caliber handgun in his pickup. He admitted to having a felony conviction in Utah. This past April, Wells pleaded guilty in Hawkins County Sessions Court to possession of a handgun while under the influence. The other two charges were dismissed. He was sentenced to 11 months and 29 days on probation, 96 hours of community service, and his gun was forfeited to the state. On October 15th, 2020, Candace Wells filed an order of protection in Sessions Court against Donald Wells. In the affidavit, Candace Wells stated, "He drinks and throws things. I am afraid of being hurt. He is abusive physically and mentally toward me. I am afraid for my children and myself. My mother fears he is going to hurt her because she is staying in her camper on the property." According to the Hawkins County Criminal Clerk's Office, the order of protection was subsequently dismissed by Candace Wells on October 19th, 2020. Donald Wells told the Times News that before the October arrest, he was working in Park City, Utah, and his plan at the time was to sell his home in Hawkins County and move there where he could make more money. He said that he called his wife from his sister's home during a party, and he believes his wife heard a female, his sister, laughing in the background and assumed the worst. The worst. Yeah, I said that right. Sorry. Wells said his wife then attempted to make him jealous, and he immediately drove back to Hawkins County from Utah, which resulted in the October 14th confrontation. Wells said that after he and his wife were able to calm down and speak together, they realized there had been some misunderstandings on both sides, and they reconciled and agreed they wanted to stay in Tennessee. "We discussed all of this, and we were both thinking in totally different directions," Donald Wells said. "We were able to figure it all out. The order of protection, it was just a fight between me and her friends and her mother." Just a fight between, well, it doesn't, They knew I had the black powder pistol in my glove box, and they used that against me. Eldest son, a convicted SO in Utah. Why was that added in there out of nowhere? Maybe that. Wells said that charge his 34-year-old son was convicted of sounds a lot worse than the actual crime. See, he's acting like it was only one thing, and it's actually three, unless if there's some mistake, right?
No,
it's definitely two. We know the 2005 because
right.
That was the one we had the document, and then this 2007, he's talking about it. So there's definitely two, and then we don't know if that other one.
No, he even talked about the other incident. Who was it? Candace that talked about it?
Well, we don't know. That's what I was asking. If she was talking about Marcus or him, we don't know.
No, it has to be because Marcus wasn't. There wasn't that. That was in the court papers. She was talking about Junior.
Oh, okay. Remember, I was asking you that, and you
Yeah,
said you didn't know.
I didn't
Oh,
know
okay.
until we read it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So yeah, he's saying it sounds a lot worse than the actual crime, which would be statutory R in Tennessee. The son pleaded guilty in February 2007 to indecency with a child and was released from the Arkansas Department of Corrections in May 2010. There was only 18 months difference, Donald Wells said. He's a good kid. Wells noted that his son was in Utah at the time of Summer's disappearance, and there's no connection between him and Summer's disappearance. No way would he think of something like this, Wells said. When I first told him, he bawled like a little baby. My sisters all cried. And they said not forthcoming about his record in Utah. When asked if he would be willing to discuss his criminal past in Utah, Wells declined. I really don't want to talk about all that stuff, he said. Utah is a whole different ballgame than Tennessee. That's the Mormon state. I call it the moron state. That's just how I feel. According to the Utah Department of Corrections, Donald Wells was incarcerated in Utah for the following offenses: third-degree felonies for theft, burglary. Those were some of those charges. Maybe there was a mixture, and forgery. Second-degree felony for theft of receiving stolen property. A misdemeanor of suspension. Wait, convictions. Let's see if there's any. When asked what the convictions were for, Donald Wells says, I've had several charges over the years. I used to have, I don't know if I should elaborate on any of that. It's nothing really good. I wasn't really a Christian when I was younger. I found God in prison. I started studying the Bible intently because I wanted to change. That's when I got to know God and tried hard to be a Christian. Of course, I've backslid multiple times, but I'll never let it happen again. An aggressive approach. Although there was no press conference on Tuesday from the Beach Creek search location, Churchill Rescue Squad Captain Tim Coop reported that as of Tuesday, rescuers searching for Summer Wells have utilized 82 agencies from multiple states. Coop said numerous specialized search and rescue groups and numerous canine teams have been represented from the agency. Okay, so this is just... I think that's all I wanted to read on this article. Yeah. All right. So that's that. Let's see if there's anything else that I want to share on this video. I think there has to be more stuff. This is just about that account that we were just talking about. What does this say? So this was why. See, I put this in. This is about Summer's or Candace's sister that disappeared. It says,
Rose Bly.
Yeah, her mother Candace has maintained a perennial flower garden that she, her family, and friends started after her daughter disappeared so long ago. It's not pretty now, but it was beautiful this summer. Herrera said last fall, we've added to it every year since Rose has been gone. Herrera continues to see the garden bloom, die, and freeze, and every August she gets ready to face yet another winter with no word on her missing daughter. All I can do is take one day at a time with hope and prayer, she said. Almost every day I drive by the parking lot in downtown Grantsburg where Rose's car was found. It's a constant reminder. She said she hasn't seen many of Bly's friends much in the years. She had a few friends, but we haven't been in contact. So this is... Wait. I forget what this was from. Hold on. There's a reason I posted this, and hold on. I wonder if there's a swimming, possibly the far where falls has been shelves. Honestly, she asked my daughter's boyfriend if he wanted to go with them and swim the day she disappeared. Oh, I think maybe I thought that said something else. But who is it? Her daughter. Okay, honestly, she asked my daughter's boyfriend if he wanted to go swim with them. I don't know. Yeah, I forget what I thought that was about. Okay.
So it was at Laurel Run. So I was looking with TN at Laurel Run Park because like the pictures looked very similar to where she went swimming. So I guess it was Laurel Run. Laurel Run Park is very close to their house. So at least it wasn't a big drive. We're going to look at GPS maybe, right? maybe.
Yeah. Or where they went swimming. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Prayers. There was a man on our property across the road yesterday. He was on our land, said he was going to camp. We called the cops. He wouldn't give us his name. We don't know how long he had been there. The cop told him if we had owned the property for 200 years, we would know where the lines are. He packed up and left. I can't help wonder. We could hear the kids playing over on the hill when we were there. The law is still looking for the trooper. Of the troopers just left my house praying they find her safe. That was the one I didn't even mean to post. I meant to take that off because I don't know. Okay. This is the one I think. Oh no, this is a different one. Why does it start off? Is this? Hold on a second. Oh, this is the same one that I read before about them trying the car trying to take the other kid, the one kid, right?
Right. Yeah. And it was a red car, two men. Yeah.
I already read that. Sorry. I posted some of these things twice for some reason. Here's the one. I don't know who True Crime Sisters is, but they said that a member of them, I guess, submitted this picture and said that they have a red truck pulled over. So I wonder if it has anything to do with it. Probably not, though. But
and it has is that not a ladder rack? Because that's what they were saying. It's like ladder rack.
Maybe that's why they pulled it over, because the tip. So they're pulling them over, checking anyone that fits the description, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't look like a Toyota, the lights in the front. But I mean, maybe they're just pulling over anybody.
I thought they said a Ford. It's a Toyota?
Well, I thought they were looking for a Tacoma.
Oh, why was I thinking it was a Ford? Okay.
Yeah, so that doesn't, I don't know.
And this is another one that somebody around the area, they took a picture because the post said, I just cropped it, but it said that they snapped a picture because this was just laying off the side of the road and it's in the area, and that matches the description, right?
Was this from today? Was this post from today? Because remember how the scanner said, so maybe that was the one that they're like, yeah, nothing, it's no relation.
Oh, okay. So here's what somebody posted. I was pulling out of the Dollar General today that Candace always goes to. I live within 6 miles of her. I saw this in front of me. I did get the license plate number also, but I know they said Toyota. Oh, they did say Toyota, not Nissan. Okay. But the models are very similar. Could they be mistaken that it might be a Nissan, Toyota, or even Colorado? This has a full ladder rack and in the back some other things. Okay, so didn't they say white buckets or something?
Yeah. But buckets.
And then somebody keeps talking about like their truck, but I heard because their truck was red or whatever, but it doesn't match all the other, because you saw that one video where their truck is red, but it doesn't. Do you think it matches the other description? And they said their truck disappeared. Remember that video of them driving? You could see it's a red truck, and then somebody pointed this out, the white right there, like the white bucket or whatever. Because what if it was their truck? Remember that video of them driving and somebody's videoing it, and you could see it's a truck and it's red. It's theirs. Are you not following? Because I thought we talked about that video. Really? I thought we talked about the last live. We could play a part of it. I have it. But
and how do they know that's white buckets?
I don't know. That's what somebody pointed, and I was like, I don't know. I'll just see what you guys think.
Now, what does chat think?
But they ruined the whole picture with a stupid arrow. I don't know where they got. This might be from this isn't from the video. No, because you can't see any. But it's Don's driving in the video, and the kids are all there, and they're filming like out the road at the windshield, and you can see it's red and it's a truck. So people were saying, what if it's their truck? And now, like, supposedly now, where did that red truck go that they had? I guess it's nowhere to be found, which is kind of weird, unless if that's just rumor that it is there and it's not the right truck. And you know what I'm saying? But it definitely was a red truck they were driving. I don't know. I don't know if it was a Toyota or not. You can't tell from the inside. Oh, here's the life insurance thing. So They took a life insurance policy out on Summer 2 months ago, and I know this because I hooked her up with the auto insurance, and she asked me about prices, and I thought it was for her and her husband because age plays a factor in the cost. I was surprised when she said Summer. I thought it would sound odd to ask why. It was nagging me, and I asked if she was sick, and they said no. She is such a hyper little girl. They worry about her, especially since she is a girl. They thought it would be safer to have one, and they said when they had the money, they would all be receiving a policy. If this is true, that's very suspicious then.
Yeah. If it's true, that is insane.
But law enforcement would be aware. That would be enough to really raise a suspicion. I honestly didn't think that they would do this. They both had a temper, but I didn't think that they were capable of murder. I feel sick. I've told law enforcement all the info as I was crying when they had me come down. He kept saying, "This isn't your fault. I am just sick." I've talked to them since she disappeared, and both are acting very strange. Candace let me go because she was on the way to the store. See, watch. I'm wrong, and watch. Maybe that's just weird. I wish we could confirm if this is true. Well, we don't even know if that's true. If she really did talk to law enforcement, but maybe you're right, Bella. Maybe they are. They do have enough information. There is going to be an arrest soon. This would be a big piece of evidence right there to give a motive. So they thought it would be safe to have one, and they said that when they had that money, they would all be receiving a policy. I honestly didn't think that. Oh, this is what I just read.
But you didn't. You left off plus.
Where?
Right there.
Plus I've talked to them since, and she disappeared, and both are acting very strange. Candace let me go because she was on the way to the store with the boys. They were going to get movies, and she was high and shouldn't be driving.
See, I don't know how to feel about this. It's like, where are the receipts? So then show anyone could get on, right, and say, I'm Candace's blah blah blah. But I don't know. People are weird. I don't know how. Social.
Well, maybe her point isn't to have everybody believe her. Maybe she already talked to law enforcement, so it could just be enough to she already did it, but she just wanted to tell people. But you know what I'm saying? It's not like she has a channel and she's trying to here it is, a receipt. So maybe it was just she wanted to post it, but it was more importantly that she told law enforcement. But it could just be a bunch of crap too.
Yeah. So you guys just take everything with a grain of salt, because I don't know, sometimes people are weird on social. The other
you're
day,
right. It totally could be lies. So
remember when someone said I was Bubbles, and they were convinced I was Bubbles. So anyone could say anything. So what I mean.
I don't know who Bubbles is, but yeah, I mean, I know you try to explain it, but I don't know.
I didn't know until they said it. I was like, I'm this person. Yeah, no, I mean, beyond that, people can just say whatever. So, yeah, Georgina.
You're right.
Yeah, the police.
Okay, so Don. She says Don can get life insurance through his work for $2 a month for the kids. Wait, how do you know though, Kelly? Do you know his company or something? Does he work for, a good company that has benefits and stuff? These days, it's hard to get freaking companies they'll keep you right under freaking full time, and just so they can't give you. I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, if you do you have experience with that? You have to let us know, because if that's true, then maybe this is just a bunch of lies. Anyway, why did I post? Hold on. Oh, I did this because this is Candace. So somebody says, excuse me, my major is criminal investigation at Strayer University. I know what I'm talking about. My husband is a police scientist who has an associate in police science. And Candace says, and y'all shouldn't be judged me. I didn't let her just walk off my baby really missing, and I'm so beside myself. And they say, really?
Yeah.
Oh, this is that same one. Man, I accidentally posted these twice.
Well, this person could have just been everywhere talking about it too. Maybe they just.
Oh,
Well, here you gave us what someone said to them. That's important.
someone said to who?
To the person who had someone try to steal their kid. They were like talking about streets or something. Go back a little.
Oh, I saw.
Can
Yeah, the
oh,
response. Yeah,
important.
it's not me. I don't know.
You're
I don't feel
right.
like it's that important to I mean, to actually. But I'm trying to think of what does this have to do with anything? Me either. This world is scary. Okay, not really. I don't know why. This is the one that I meant to take off too. There's some that I was like, no, why am I even taking it? It's not important. But okay. This is I already posted this. This is a what the heck is wrong? This is while I was rushing to get it done. I knew I was gonna have mistakes. Either stuff like not in order or yeah. So yeah, the way I was doing it, I was so trying to go so fast. Okay, so I don't know. Yeah, I guess no news. Still looking for it. They have our roadblock. No one can go in unless you live there. Oh no, they still have its founder. Sending prayers. Okay. Yeah, that was definitely not important. Oh gosh, the most important part. What? Please, have you already told law enforcement what you had seen? What did you see? Where is that part? That's what we need to see. Maybe this is out of order and it's going to be last. Hold on. How can a little girl just vanish? Start looking at the parents, especially the mother. Oh, here we go. This mother comes into my work with two boys and this little girl. I've wanted to say something multiple times because she's so mean to her, and she will buy these boys something and not her. Squeezing her arm as tight as she can. She's dressed always in filthy PJs and either shoes that look too small or a pair of dirty flip flops. It's the saddest thing, and yes, her head has been shaved. Man.
Wonder if that's true. Now, like everything's like, wonder if that's true. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, well, so it's saying we don't know if these people are legit or not, but they are posting on social media
yeah.
things. So listen to this. To clear up the rumor that Candace Wells admit, oh, this is to clear up the, see, I didn't read this right. There we go.
Oh, this is the first part of that.
To
From
clear
like,
up the rumor that, wait, what do you mean the first part of what?
remember you said the question, hopefully it comes up, maybe it's out of order, maybe this is the thing, and they're like, oh my God, have you told law enforcement?
Oh.
Maybe.
To clear up the rumor that Candace Wells admitted to killing her sister, Rosemarie Bly, this person was talking about their other sister, Jeannie.
What?
She threatened to kill my ex and said she would kill. Oh, they were talking about Jeannie. Maybe she's saying she's talking about Jeannie admitted to killing her sister. Bly. Is that what she's saying? Rose? Like, is that what they're trying to say?
So Jeannie said that, okay.
This person was talking about their other sister, Jeannie. It has that's
Yeah.
the only thing I could say. So Jeannie, I think, is what they're saying, threatened to kill my ex and said she would kill him like she did her sister, and she knows plenty of barrel spots. See, I misread this. I was reading it so fast. I thought it was saying that Candace said that, but no, I don't. No, I'm thinking this is saying the other sister. Okay, because it says, is this the mom of the girl currently missing? Saying she killed, and they said no.
Yeah,
The sister who said she killed Rose was Jeannie, correct? I think it's important you clarify. Yes. Wow, if I would have read it all, I was in rush. I missed all this. So thank you. That's what people need to see. So, okay. So I hope, shoot, I said that earlier. Oh, this is how, if somebody came in earlier when I was saying it, and then I'm the one that is,
No, you said you'll clear it up late. You're like, we'll get into that.
Yeah, but I said that. Shoot, see, I read that wrong. I'm trying to rush. This is why it's bad to rush. But anyway, so yeah, Jeannie said it. So we need to figure out who Jeannie is. Where was Jeannie at around this time? If she's freaking admitting to killing people and she's capable of killing people, where's this Jeannie at when Summer
Jeannie
disappeared?
Bly. I don't know.
Anyway, so that's that. Wow.
She probably was looked into, though. I mean, if they took it serious, maybe they didn't take Rose Bly missing that serious. Who knows? Like, maybe they thought she was just a woman who walked off because she was in a bad marriage. Because, sometimes they'll do that.
So this is about Donwell's son, it looks like.
Don Jr.
Don Wells Jr. That mugshot is his son. He was 19 when he got arrested for having sex with his underage girlfriend. I hope I was allowed to. That seemed like that'd probably be okay to say, right?
I hope, but next time you gotta say S.
Okay, but you're allowed to say that word. You just can't say it together with certain words. You know what I'm saying? So that's why with just that word, I think it'd be all right. But then it's close to the other word. I don't know. Anyway, which is why he isn't in prison for life. He has turned his life around and is doing well. He had nothing to do with the disappearance of Summer. He lives in Utah. As for Summer's father, just because it isn't on the SO list doesn't mean anything except that he hasn't been caught. His past is full of S misconduct and R of several children that I personally know of.
What?
Oh, not charged. Okay. What? Unfortunately, he is my uncle. The person in the mugshot is his son, or his son is my cousin and my age, and he was my best friend growing up. Him and his sister had a terrible childhood. Wow. How old is his sister? It must be my older sister, like not Summer, but somebody that was more his age, probably. His record as a CM is huge. I'm wondering why he's not locked up for life. So is she talking about the dad or the son?
I think they're talking about the son, and that's a reply to that. I don't even know how it works. Yeah. I don't know. Like, it's just crazy how many people in their family have those kinds of charges. Like, that's not normal. That's crazy to have those charges.
But we got to figure out, this is a repeat too. We got to figure out why.
We got to look up their charges, I feel. Like,
wow,
on our own.
I posted this 3 times. So let's see. There's a little girl with them. Oh no, this is a little bit new. So that's just crazy. He's only a suspect because he was with them during the morning and they had dropped him off at 2 p.m. And somebody says, was the little girl with him when they dropped him off at 2? Yes. So between then and 6:30, something happened. I swear, true. I don't think she was just wandered off. So between, too many stories. Mom is not even being heard. I'd be begging for a press conference and searching for those woods myself. I know, but check this out. The detective asked Mom if she thought Candace was capable of hurt Summer. And she said, if I'm being honest, yes, I think, that's that part we read. Yes, I think Candace is capable of it. That's what it says because it cuts off, but we had read it earlier.
So they asked Grandma, hey, is your daughter Candace capable of...
No. Oh, I misunderstood that. Wait, is that what they're saying?
Look, she says, read it again. What? Whose mom?
That's what I thought they meant H's mom because she's the one saying
Okay.
what I thought, but I don't know. It
probably is. That's what I thought the first time you read it, so that is probably what it is. I think I'm just tired.
No, you're all right. It made me think like, wait. So this
I'm messing you up.
The missing. No, you're fine.
That's Candace's sister. So Summer's aunt that she
still hasn't been found. Yeah, she's still missing. So she was missing, August 21st, 2009. 33 is what she would be now. So Rosemarie Bly of Rural St. Croix I can't even read it. Falls, sorry. Wisconsin was reported by her husband to have left her home the evening of August 21st, 2009. She was to travel to Cushing, Wisconsin, a distance of 4 to 5 miles to meet with a cousin. Rose never arrived at the destination, according to her husband. Attempts to contact Rose have been unsuccessful. Family members have reported no contact with Rose since she left her residence. Did she have any kids or whatever? I wonder if this was a case where she just left her family and wanted a new life.
I think she might have had kids because I feel like there was like her daughter or something in social media.
So yeah, I mean, who knows though? Maybe something did happen, but I think it's a short walk from grandmother's to her home. She was helping Graham plant flowers. Oh, this is that same
What?
thing. Wait,
Oh,
what?
this is. Oh, I thought this was like trying to say that Rose was planting flowers. I'm like, wait, what? But
Oh,
okay.
wait, it is. Wait, she was helping Graham plant flowers and left for home. Same property. She never arrived home. What is this even?
Saying
Right now, I'm really confused.
what is this from? An article?
I don't know. I have to look at the original where I cropped it. I don't know. I forget now. Like I said, I was rushing and so tired. I don't know. I could tell I cropped it out of something, but I don't know what it
No,
was.
they're talking about Summer because they're saying she was helping Graham plant flowers and left for home. Same property because Graham lives in
Oh,
a
she
trailer
never.
on the same
But
property.
she's saying she never arrived home. Yeah, huh? I thought she went in with, and then she went down the basement.
So confusing. And then why are they saying Candace is not Rosie's only sister? I could write a damn book on Rosie Bly and facts around her disappearance.
I personally put up the flyer which found her car. What does one case have to do with the other? This is not the time for me to pester her grandmother with a million questions. This is not the time to judge the family on what they do or don't do. Throwing shade when I help finish that. Well, I think this was just a post actually, now that I'm
Yeah.
remembering. And then they have that up. 5 years gone. Oh, this is interesting. So it's or wait, hold on. Roseby would be or is now 26 years old. These photos were taken around 2009. Wait, how old was she when she was missing?
She was born in
That's not
87.
right. She'd be older than 26 now.
But this is 5 years gone.
Oh, okay, never mind. So around 2009 had been used on posters to publicize the search. At right is a photo of a tattoo located on her right ankle, which I don't know where that's at. That's what's confused. Her ears and belly button are pierced. If you have any information. Oh, I thought, wow, see, this is something I should have read too. I thought it was something else. Okay. So is these all these different pictures? Okay, so we have. Well, if you guys see her anywhere, this is probably the most recent, maybe? I don't know. I can't tell.
Yeah.
So that's been like 12 years almost.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys. Oh, that's it. That's all. Okay, so let's get back. Method Girl, what's up? Thanks everybody for coming. This has been fun. I still have to share the video. God, I don't know if I should do the video. I still have to edit the clips together of the trip that I just did this last weekend, but I didn't get as many videos again because of the EVP not working, because my stupid phone must be a setting. So I didn't get as much as I wanted to, but that Buxton one from 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, I have that edited, all the clips together, and I still want to play it, but why at the end of the lives I'm always like too tired and I don't feel like it? Well, I don't know.
You need to devote a day to it. Maybe tomorrow after you do Mexi's live, right after you're done doing Mexi's, you should hop over to your channel and do the Buxton.
Yeah, just a quick video. But then I feel like
think? You won't feel like it because it'll be early enough.
No, I will. Yeah, I will. And that'll be perfect because we're talking about paranormal stuff. Yeah, that's what I'll do, guys. Maybe I'll try to edit the one from the Lafayette too, so I could do both. But I can't make any promises because it is late, and then I still want to do the Valo one tomorrow. But see, gosh, man, that's in the afternoon. I do have. I'll try to figure it out. I could that'll only be probably 10, 15 minutes usually those hearings, so I could probably just get away and just do it real quick. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and get the Buxton under your belt at the and then we could do Lafayette at some other time too. But yeah, it'll be really good on the heels of Mexi.
Yes, definitely. Wolf Spirit, was Weren't you saying, Bella, that Marcos was married to her sister or boyfriend? I thought you were. Okay, so maybe that's what Wolf Spirit just sent me. Let me see.
That's what I heard. So I don't know if it's been confirmed. So yes, Wolf Spirit, tell us all about it.
She said, if you can look up his criminal record, you will see about 8 different aliases, and 2 of them are Harrer and Harrer, which is
it's true.
The maiden name of her mom, right? Or the mom's, because that was her mom's last name, right? So
no, yeah, Harrer. We saw that written.
Why?
Yep.
So check out the states that Christopher Marcos was seen at the same location.
Yep.
Oh shit.
The 16th, the day after.
What do you mean?
At the Ben Hill residence, but we looked it up. You have
Oh, I thought they were talking about I think she's talking about the disappearance of her sister.
Oh,
that's what they're making a connection, but I didn't know. So you're saying also with Summer's disappearance?
Well, they're quoting on the thing that he lived at that address, and the last time he was seen or detected there or whatever, they're saying, and this is like not a social media site, it's like a finder site, was June 16th of this year, and that's a day after Summer went missing. So I'm just
what's June 16th? Say that again.
The day Marcos was at the residence was the last time he was at that residence.
Okay.
Christopher.
Well, here, let me just share the article that she shared, and we'll see we'll look at it together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, he's a trip, right? Like, I don't even know how the guy's not in prison. Why is he even walking around with the charges the guy has? In so many states too.
Yeah. Actually, hold on. Just so I'm not worried, what we're going to do, I got to share this again without the audio, because who knows that with my luck, it'll play
an ad.
Yeah. But here, if I don't share the audio, I'll hear it, but you guys won't. Okay. All right. So let's read this. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know the Marcos. I just want to know who this Marco guy is for sure, though. So today, day 9, the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation says there's no evidence. Wait, this is 23rd. Okay. Linking Summers' aunt, Rose Marie Bly's disappearance with that of Summers. I also have more updates about Bly, and you can go to this link. I'll do that in a minute. Let me just see. The Sheriff's Department had a presser this afternoon. It was stated they're interviewing everyone, but are still checking if there's anyone they missed. Sheriff Ronnie Lawson asked neighbors to keep checking their properties for a small child and the surveillance cameras. He also said if you can't search your property, he would send an officer to do it for you. 2 things really stood out for me during this presser. One was the answer from the sheriff regarding the warrants being issued. I don't believe I have heard of a case where a warrant is not issued. In a case like this, but the family had already let the police in to search, so I'm sure if they asked again to come in a look, they would likely be allowed. So why get a warrant to search? So far, whatever question they have or cooperation they need from the Wells, they're complying. So no warrant would be needed. The other was when the reporter asked about the polygraph test. They are absolutely not going to let the public know what the outcome was, and will only know if someone leaks the information. So is that what the dad did? Because of what we don't know, because of that, we don't know if Don or Candace actually passed the test. All we have at this point is Don's statement. So I'm glad we did read this. Thanks, because we were wondering about this.
I sent you this article today.
Well, then, did you read it? Because remember, you were asking about that, I thought.
I did read it, but I have no idea what I read.
I'm so that's why sometimes there's so much stuff that you just skim it and you'll read parts of it until you go through it. Sometimes I don't read everything before we'll go through it live. I go through it first live with you. And that's what happens.
Are you asking about if the polygraph, is that what you're asking me about?
No, you were wondering if law enforcement had said anything. Well, this is saying that they're saying they're not going to give the results.
Right.
I'm
basically saying I haven't heard from law enforcement that they've given it out.
Yeah,
it's only been him saying it.
That's
so
what I'm
far.
saying, and this confirms that they didn't. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yesterday we were talking about the man who was at the house when Don Wells was arrested for domestic disturbance in October 2020 when he thought his wife was cheating on him. The man's name was Jose Raymond. Okay, so update. Coworkers verified that Marcos was at work in Wisconsin on the day Summer went missing. Marcos lives in Wisconsin. So how, I don't know, that doesn't look like he was there. Original post. If you're what?
But why then on the documents does it state that Marcos was at that specific address, their address, on June 16th, 2021? So someone's information is wrong, right? And I don't know if this is the one
Who
where they're
said
like,
that though? Is it somebody?
it's on, I don't know how they get their information, but it's on that site.
What site?
TN, if she's still here, TN looked up should I say the site? Truth Finder, where like it looks up.
What do you mean? That's what I went over. What does it have to? What?
Yeah, and it says on the Truth Finder site, when you look up Christopher Marcos and his information, it says his address and it says the date that he was last at that address. So
well,
like,
that doesn't mean he was physically at it. It was meaning physically that it was listed where he hadn't changed it. So like,
maybe
that doesn't mean like physically they knew he was there. How would they even know?
I don't know, but why is that even his address?
Like, maybe he just has it listed, and that is the last listed address in that day is that. But I don't know. But if he has an alibi, I mean,
yeah, if he has an alibi,
it says his work. But I guess his coworkers verified, right? I guess people could lie though, but I don't know. Anyway, he had been brought to everyone's attention. Oh, so attention. Oh, he has been brought to everyone's attention by YouTuber A Balance, who stated he researched and is finding information that points to Marcos being at the home of Summer. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's where he got that too,
Yeah.
but I don't think that's what that means. It's not physically. That's a GPS that would do that. That's just what he had as listed as address. You can't say that means that he actually was there.
That's a good point. That helps a lot because that is a really good point. Yep.
There you go. Last scene. But oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Last scene. Or wait, that's probably, I don't know. I don't know what that means. Last scene. Okay, when you do research, wait, where are we at? When you do a search for residents of 110 Ben Hill, Marco's name comes up below. AB told me that he was still working on where Marcos was living, but he does know he was in Grantsburg in 2009 and lived near where Rosemary Bly's car was found after she went missing in 2009. I would like to know their relationship, Marcos and Rose's. Rosemary Bly is Summer's aunt. AB will be doing another live show today, so you can pop over there to read the latest of what. Is that same person you were talking about?
Mm-hmm. Well, no, not that was AV in our chat, but AB is the one that.
Oh, I thought you were saying AB. You were saying AV or B?
AV as in Victor.
I still didn't see anybody named AV in the chat. Did he only say maybe one message?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I missed it. Okay, now he's probably like, because I don't know. I really don't know who he is. I remember people talking about him, and I think I may have watched it way at the beginning when somebody said, "Oh, use his video." I think that was the name, but I don't know. Like, is that the person that yeah. Probably. But I hope I didn't offend him to not know who he was. I mean, I didn't know what you were saying. I don't know.
It's okay.
And I didn't see him. Nobody probably was like, "Oh, she doesn't even whatever," and left probably. I don't know. I don't watch a lot of other YouTubers.
Yeah, you don't watch YouTube.
I watch YouTube all the time, but not in true crime. I mean, I do, but not in. I watch true crime YouTube, but not like. How do I word this? Because I do. Like, I watch like. But not
you're over
like
there
these
watching
channels. No, but not like these channels, I guess, that are in the same community or something that everybody else watches. I watch like news stuff, true crime, and like that kind of thing, but like not like channels like this for true crime. Because I'm
watching Dateline.
Well, I don't know if I watch Dateline, but like stuff like that. Sometimes I'll watch like shows like what's that one that has a lot of good ones on
Court TV.
Oh, I like Court TV, but that's not what I was thinking of. I do like Court TV. But then I'll watch like comedy stuff on YouTube or other stuff. But I do, the only research I do on YouTube that's not even a word I should be. That doesn't even make sense. But is like local stuff. But other than that, or maybe sometimes when there's like documentaries, but I don't do like some of the channels that you watch or you'll say is like, I have no idea. I don't even know. I know who they are from people talking about them, but I don't really watch them. I really don't. I don't know. Is that mean? I don't know.
No,
but
it's not mean.
anyway, I found that Christopher was living in Baldwin in 2014. Linking also shows he worked for County Cruisers, but I am not sure of the dates, and this needs more confirmation. So that's crazy. If they can make a connection between Marcos and Rose, like, gosh, I wouldn't put it past him with his record, you know? So I'm bringing this up as many people are talking about it, and I thought you would like some clarification, but do know that AB. So who is AB though? You never did finish.
So AB is not AV as in Victor. AB is someone who he has a channel where he was talking about. It all started with like the West case.
Oh wait, is that the one person you were talking about? That
no.
Oh, okay.
And then now he's on this case. After doing our lives, like I haven't checked out his lives, but he is really good at he's teamed up with someone from the beginning named Tiffany Marie, and they're really good.
Okay, yeah, you were talking about that.
Yeah, I was telling you a little bit about it.
So anyway, but do you know that AB has informed the police of the above, and I am sure they are checking on it. Just because the report above shows his name at the house, this may not be true and is circumstantial at its best. Also, some are mixing up Rosemarie Bly's husband, Chris. Yes, you said that. I swear you said that a couple of days ago when I asked you. Didn't you say it was her husband or somebody did?
I thought it was her boyfriend.
But they're mixing it up. It looks like Christopher Larson with Christopher Marcos. They're not the same person.
Right. So, because, yeah, that's what Candace said. Yeah. Because there's two Christophers. Yeah.
Yeah. Today, Don came forward and stated that his wife, Candace, passed the polygraph test. Now, for many of you, this won't change your mind about Candace being responsible for Summer's disappearance. A while back, I did research on polygraph tests and wrote a post about it you might find interesting. It goes over what inconclusive means and how someone could pass a test even though they are guilty. You can read it here. Maybe we should, man. I want to click on a few things, but I want to see. Let's see. I am hearing many stories of what Candace was doing before Summer went missing. I'm going by what Dawn has been stating, which is Summer was planting flowers and her mother and her grandmother wanted to go into the house, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so this is all. Okay, so maybe let's just go to want to start looking at the GPS now, maybe? Or was there, hey, Wolf Spirit, was there something else that I should be clicking on or that you want me to go over that's interesting in this? Like this, or you want me to click on this? Does this bring up anything interesting? Oh, wait, more information on Rose. I have found her cousin said Bly had not made plans to meet up with her, and she never saw her that night. So she had not. So she lied to her husband, though, or is her husband lying?
Right. Who's lying?
So either that or that, and it could be, and this is probably the most rare thing maybe, is her just trying to get away from her family and just live another life, and just like leaves and becomes somebody else. But that's probably more rare than what probably really happened, I'm sure, but I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, wow. It says in 2007, the Sheriff's Department shipped the entire case file to FBI headquarters in Quantico. Even though it was shipped, it still remained their case. Okay, so unidentified DNA evidence was found in the Pontiac, which has not matched anyone in the current database. Reported. They have checked with Marcos, right?
He should be in the database. Look at how many times he's been arrested for really horrible things.
Bly's DNA has been kept for the future. I found this information. Okay, so let's see. Our official statement is nobody is ruled out, Johnson stated, which is a clarification from several years ago when it was made public that her husband had passed a polygraph test. I can't say a whole lot about it, Johnson said this week. We've got some leads we're working on. A couple of them appear to be promising. We just have to wait. Huh. Because Bly went missing, a misdemeanor disorderly conduct charge with a later amendment for domestic abuse that was filed 3 months prior to her disappearance was never settled and a warrant is outstanding. Huh.
For her, she had a
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
DA. Wow.
Huh. So yeah, Rose's car 2001 Pontiac Grand Am was found abandoned 4 days after she was reported missing. So at this lot right here, west of the post office in Grantsburg. The keys were missing. That's weird. Keys were missing.
Right.
Well,
What'd you do? Walk? You know, that's not a good sign.
I'm just what's and because I don't know what happened. Her mother, Candy Harris of Grantsburg, she doubts her daughter, who wanted to be a children's book author, would have left on her own. She was an amazing mother who never would leave her children. Harris said. Well,
That's her and her dad.
well, police have been called to the home in the past. Larson accused her of slapping him, and she accused him of putting her in a headlock and slamming her to the ground. According to the police and court records, he filed for divorce in June, but they reconciled and he withdrew the petition. Police are trying to piece together what happened in the days before she went missing. Her husband, Christopher Larson, believes Rose left on her own. He filed for divorce again in 2010 and was granted temporary sole custody of their daughters. Court records said Larson took a polygraph and was cleared. She told Chris at the time that she was going to her cousin's and I was meeting her there for us all to go out. He showed up at my parents' house the next morning and they called me and he was on the phone asking me if I knew where his wife was, and I asked who it was that was talking to me, and he said Chris Larson, and I said, who? And he said, Rose's husband. Have you seen my wife? I said, no. He said, well, she never came home this morning, and she was going to go out with you and her cousin last night. Wait, who and her cousin?
Nicole Steele.
Oh,
I'm
investigators searched her phone records, drained a lake, and followed up on several report sightings, but she was never located. Since 2009, they handled over 200 tips on the case and interviewed 150 people. Yeah, so she's 5 feet tall, weighs 110, light brown hair and brown eyes, tattoo of cherries on her right ankle. Her ears and belly button are pierced. Bly was last seen wearing jeans, a green V-neck sweater over a white tank top, and flip-flop sandals. She frequently changes the length and style of her hair. At the time of her disappearance, her hair was cut in a chin-length bob. She may color her hair blonde or red. So, yeah. Oh, there was the tattoo. Okay. All right, guys. So that's that. So let's do the GPS real quick. Do we know the address or we know the crossroads, right?
We know the address.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Uh-huh.
You could give it to me?
Uh-huh. Do you want me to write it here in chat, in this private chat?
Yeah. Okay, guys. And then we'll end it after that. But we'll go through the GPS and try to find some stuff. Or satellite. Or why am I saying GPS? Yeah, right?
Google Maps.
Google Maps. There you go.
We'll throw Google up.
I'm going to do Google Earth. We could do that, right? Or that won't work.
I don't know. I don't really use Google Earth, but I'm sure it's the same thing.
I did it the one time. For which case when we did it live? This was a while ago. It was pretty cool. So I think I could remember how to use it. Or maybe this was one for one of my videos. Oh, I like it. Look, hold on. Let me... Wait, why isn't this not... Oh, there we go. Look.
Are we going to zoom in?
Yeah, but we got to figure out... swear the address, but let's just see Greenland. Ooh.
It's all white. Are we gonna go through clouds?
I don't know. Let me see. This is cool. Look.
We're just floating through space. I kind of feel like that right now.
Me too. Your
Your face. You're loving this. What's that spot? It's like a desert. That's where I live.
This is kind of. Oh wait, yeah. I thought it does get clearer, right? I swear I used it where you could see.
Pixels.
No, wait a minute. Hold on. I know I have. I know I have.
Maybe this is Area 51 that you just went into.
No, but it's no. We should be able to see. Well, unless if there's just nothing there.
Go to a populated area.
All right, what's the address?
It's right there. Do you see it?
Oh, I forgot you were putting it in. Hold on. Oh wait, so I'm sharing my screen, so I hold on. Oh wait, I can go on this.
Well, you already
like
shared it a
There we
bunch
go.
of times.
What do you mean? Huh?
It was in like all of the documents.
What was in?
The address.
Oh, yeah. No, I have it. I found it. Why is this all capital? Oh, I forgot to do my capital. Huh? Oh wait, I put 0. Hold on, that's not gonna work. Cause hold on, that's gonna. Oh, that's not.
Where is it going to
0.
take us?
Hold on, you gotta do that.
Well, look,
okay.
it's kind of. It might be.
Okay. Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's so cute that it like does an aerial and like goes around in a circle.
I know, I like it.
It's relaxing.
It is, yeah. What do you guys think? Okay, so this is the address right here. Well, I guess it doesn't go quite like as good as Google Maps, huh?
Yeah, Google Maps would probably be better, but
Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
hey,
I swear it did, but I guess I was wrong.
it was nice and relaxing.
Yeah, we'll do it, but let's just look at the area with this.
Yeah, you could put in.
Yeah, there's no Street View data is available here. Okay.
I feel like.
All right, let's just look at the area. Look at this area, guys. She could be anywhere, though. Look at this. Like, that's the scary thing. Like, look at all this. Like, there's so many.
It's the woods.
So they're like secluded right here. Look how far they are from the next house.
But that is the state route. Beach Creek Road is the state route 347. So they're not that far from the main road.
But they are compared to like how normal a lot of people are. Like, look how far. Yeah, it is. I mean, for just to be, where's the road at to go? Like, where's their driveway?
See, look at Beach Creek.
No, I see. It's right here, right?
I think, but that's saying that's Beach Creek too, so I don't know. But yeah.
Yeah, but look. I mean, that's not. I mean, it's not far, but it's still far for a girl to be walking like, out to the road. I mean, a girl wouldn't walk out. It's not like right off the road like a lot of houses. So,
well, they say they're adamant that she doesn't even do that. So, I don't think she did.
What's this? All right, we're gonna do Google Maps because this is just more. I just swear there was. It's very clear when you zoom out. It looks really good, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys, hold your horses. Sorry, I thought this would be better, but it's not. Okay, all right. Let's just get old maps.
Hi guys. Everyone in chat doing good?
Yeah, I haven't checked in with chat in a while. How are they? I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes I get into what we're talking about and I forget
Oh,
for a
Mystery
couple minutes. I
Maverick
don't
is
forget
here.
too long, but I just forget for a couple minutes.
Tara's here with us, Mystery Maverick. Hello.
Wait, who are you talking to?
Tara. Rich and Tara. Mystery
Oh,
Maverick.
why are you saying Mystery Maverick?
That's her name on here.
Oh, hey. Has it always been that?
Like maybe the last couple of times.
Hey.
But no, not from the beginning, right, Tara? Libra says Delana said there was someone who wanted to come on panel.
Well, we're about to end it though, guys. This isn't really necessary. Oh, K-Clo was going to come on originally, but I don't think we're going to do open panel today, but we will do one soon because I'm about to end it soon after we do the GPS because I'm tired and I don't want to like have somebody up and then have to kick them off or whatever. I'm bad at that. Like it's hard for me to like feel like I'm not like offending them or thinking that I don't like them or whatever when I just want to, if I'm tired, So, but next time we'll do open panel. I don't even know who wants to be on the panel, but wait, why isn't this not working? It's not giving a street view. Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. I got it.
Yes.
Hold on. Let me share it, but let me just get it figured out first completely.
How is chat doing, guys?
No, it's not letting you go. You know when sometimes you don't have like a street and there's like forest that won't let you go in like that? It's not letting me go in like that because the area. Shoot. Maybe if I could get on this road. No, it's not going to let me, you guys. Why not? Hold on. Well, there we go. I got it.
Yay.
Okay. Now I'm lost though where I'm at. Hold on. I don't know where I'm at though. All right. Is this showing me where I'm at? Yeah, it is. Okay. Right. So it's just right over here, right?
It should be. Well, there's that hut that you were like, what is that on that?
So this is a part of their property.
It is.
Well, I think, isn't it? It looks like it.
No, because they're up a hill. What does that say that address is? Does it say? Huh.
Oh, is this an address? Like somebody lives there?
I don't know. I would think. Well, maybe. I don't know.
Because look, we're close. It's right there. Is the address.
Because it's kind of up this, their house is like on this hill.
All right. Then it's saying that it's over to here.
Interesting.
Like right here. So where? Back here, maybe. No? How do we get there, guys?
Well, if it's saying that's what it is, that's what it is. But I swear it was.
It's not going to let us because it's not off the street. It's so far off the street where we're not going to be able to see it from here, right? Because you can't go down in the woods. It has to be on the street where it lets you go down. It won't let you go in here if it's grass or woods, like forests. So if they're not, we saw the area. I mean, we seen it was not the road. And it was like, man, is there a driveway even? It's like way up here. So maybe we could get and like zoom in, but I think the trees are going to be in the way. I don't think we're going to be able to see it for some reason.
Yeah, it's not going to let us up their driveway.
It's saying it's right here. So I'm facing it. So it's up here. I swear that's what it's showing. Look,
it's not letting us
facing this way, and look, it should be somewhere up here.
It's not letting us up Ben Hill Road because we're on Beach Creek.
Oh, so there's another road. Okay, let me see. Ben Hill's way over here. Maybe we could go to Ben. No, that was the one I was trying to go down on, and it wouldn't let me.
It wouldn't let you.
No, but let me try again. Maybe
you could do aerial of it.
See, right here. Where's Ben Hill? Right here?
So that's their house right there in the middle of the circle then.
Oh, Ben Hill's way over here. We still wouldn't be able to see it from over here. Look. Yeah.
So that's their house. That's the top of their house. I don't know how much it'll let you.
Why did the circle go away now?
The little.
It was right here, right?
Yeah. So that's their house right there.
Let's try to go into Ben Hill, but I tried her. That's what the original one that I was trying to go down. It won't let me because it's so small. Let me see. I can't. I don't know. I don't. Well, maybe if I come from this way. Yeah, maybe I'll be able to go down like this here. Yeah, here we go. Okay, wait, now where am I? Oh, where is it? Gosh darn it, this is hard because there we go. I see it coming up. It's right here. Oh, maybe we will. Yeah. No, it's not going to let me.
It's like a private road. You're not allowed.
Yeah, it won't let me. The Google trucks must not have got down that road.
Google trucks like, we're not going down there.
Oh,
It's crazy.
well,
we could see it from on top.
oh, so it's very secluded, guys. I mean, off this little road, but this is just like a tiny little road that you go, and it's like in the middle of, yeah, wow.
But there are a few houses on Ben Hill. It is like a, like there's a couple of, there's theirs, and there it goes up a little ways.
Wait, where isn't this just theirs, all their property, right? This whole thing?
Yeah.
Wow, how do they have all this property? Like, I want some of that. I mean, that's some nice. You know what I'm saying? That's
because it's Rogersville. It probably, Oh, yeah, and it's Rogersville. So where's the trailer?
What's this? Just a bunch of cars?
Yeah, I wonder.
Like what do they call that?
Shooting range?
No.
Parking lot?
No, no. I can't think. Not that. But there's a cemetery right here. So there's houses, but look how far. It's all the way over here. And then all the way over here. That's bigger than what you said. I mean, look. They're secluded. I mean, nobody would see anything. They would have to see a car up here or there. I guess if there's somebody home right here or here. Let's just go down here and look at this other. Okay, so let's see if we can find a red truck anywhere. Oh, what do we got here? No.
I think everyone has a red truck there.
I know, that's true. Huh?
Everyone has trucks because, you have to four-wheel drive it.
Good point. No, that's not.
That's a Bronco.
Man, they got a little boat there. Look at this little truck.
I love doing this with you because every time we do like a map thing, we're always looking at what people got. Like they got really nice plants in the front of their house.
Look, they have a freaking stove out here. Hold on a second. That looks like a stove.
Is it a smoker?
Oh, let's see. Maybe. Or a washer or a dryer. That might just be a washer or dryer. Hold on. No, I don't mean to do that. Hold on. Is it a washer or dryer or a... Yeah. Or wait.
What's the red thing?
Could you tell?
It looks like
I don't know. What's this red thing?
It looks like a broken washing machine.
Well, yeah. I think you're right.
Or dryer, yeah.
Yeah. But what's this red thing? Do you know? Anybody know in chat? Let's see.
Yeah, anyone know in chat what that is? Water tank, DC.
Oh, maybe water tank. Yeah, maybe.
Smoker. See,
you were saying this is the smoker.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
No, it's too tall.
Oh.
Because how are they going to get in? It feels like
why would they have it right next to their house?
I know. That would be so bad. So dangerous.
Wonder what they got.
Charlene says propane. Wolf Spirit and Kelly Fitzgerald said red is oil tank.
Oh, okay.
Kelly, we need to ask you all these questions.
What's this?
What's going on? Why is there a rope on that? It's probably a doghouse.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm guessing it's a nice doghouse. A brick doghouse.
Okay.
Shed. TN drove this for our last live. A red car. Everyone loves red.
That
there.
was my first car. I had a Geostorm. I saved up for it myself. I don't know if that's a Geo. That might be a Pontiac. I don't know. But I saved up for it myself and bought it. It was like $2,000. And when I was 16, I saved up. So as soon as I turned 16, I bought it and I had my own car.
Was it red?
Yeah, it was.
That's awesome. That looks like a smoker, that black thing.
Where?
I just want a smoker to be somewhere, I think. I think I'm hungry.
Where do you see? I am hungry.
That where your little dot thing is, right under that dot thing.
Box.
Your arrow. Oh man,
that's the small.
I just want a smoker, you guys.
You really see this?
I want.
Oh my god!
Don't make fun of me.
Well, I mean, it could be a little. I don't know.
I just really have smoker on my mind, have barbecue on my mind.
Ooh, there's a truck, Toyota. You guys see that? Is that the same or no?
It might be a Tacoma. It's small.
This looks like a white bucket right there.
There's no ladder. There's no ladder on that.
Yeah, but maybe they put a ladder. I mean, this could be how old. Maybe there is a
look
ladder.
Right there. Look, I have to make the screen bigger to see when this was done in.
Does where?
Down here.
Oh, June.
What?
No, June 2013.
What?
So never mind. That's
never mind.
Wow. Why so old?
Because Google dared not go back to Rogersville.
Look,
apparently,
people sitting there. Yeah, they're just chilling in the van.
You know how weird the Google car looks. They're looking at it what is that in our neighborhood?
Yeah. In 2013, yeah, they're probably what the heck, taking pictures. Wow, I like catching people on them.
I know my mom's outside watering her lawn in front of her house.
In hers, no.
Yeah. Well, I think they updated it since, but yeah,
and
I'm like,
so she's not anymore, right?
Yeah,
but what you're saying, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's funny. What's with all these blue buckets?
Barrels. Are they
barrels? I should say. Why though?
See, you say buckets, and I say a smoker for a mailbox.
Yeah.
See,
what's this red thing?
Part of a motorcycle? I don't know. It's Where's Waldo?
I know. It's kind of fun. Is that a bird? Chicken?
Wait,
I don't know.
What?
Chickens. They have chickens. There's one there too. I was right.
Can we go look at it in the face?
There's one right there. I knew it. There and there. Let's see.
Good eye. What?
Oh, look. There's another one. Hey, they're chickens.
Oh, they're cute.
Aww.
It's even looking at the Google car
I know. It's probably what is this?
So those buckets, are they maybe they're feet? The buckets.
Yeah.
The barrels might be feet.
See, barrels would be metal, I feel like. Or are those metal? I feel like those look more plastic. That's why I called them buckets. But they're probably, I guess they could be barrels. Okay, where's that other chicken? Oh, there's another one right there. See, look right there. Oh, this says 2019 Google right here, but no, this does say image capture, so I guess it's not.
Google, you're letting Rogersville down. You better get your car there.
I know.
In this house, just on the street.
There's a brick right up there. You better not back up. Got a monster logo.
I don't know if that car works anymore.
Yeah, probably not, huh? Let's see what they got up here. Oh, what just happened? What the heck? Hold on a second. Wait. What is this? Where's my... Oh, I must have two. That's weird. Hold on, guys. Give me a minute. Let me exit out of that. Okay. Okay.
Wait,
Well,
what's wrong with open minds?
what? What do
Well,
you mean?
Diana Wright said, sorry, we aren't ignoring you. Want to know if open minds had a question for us? Oh, open minds. No, we love you, girl. We always see you. Open mind says, hi, Delana. Thanks for speaking. No one hardly speaks to me in here. We love you, girl.
Oh no, but mind you, I feel you probably always chat when we're like doing something like this where I'm not looking at chats. Oh, well, you know what? Sometimes they're probably even talking to the whole chat in general, not just us. I bet.
Yeah, you're probably not even talking to us because we're, no, but we do. We love you. We always
Impress
see
talk
you.
a lot of caca. You added the impress onto there or impress. I like the talk a lot of caca.
Where do you see Kaka?
Right here.
Oh, at the end. Empress talk a lot of
She used to
Kaka.
just be talk a lot of caca, right?
That's good. You're
I
really
remember I
good
used to
at
love
it.
saying your name. California Thunder, I spy with my eye, late night version. Wait, what?
It is. It's true. It is. I Spy late night version.
Oh, I see. Okay. Hey, that looks like my
Thanks,
rooster.
Mrs. Kurt Cobain. Oh, it does. It looks like your rooster. I love animals so much. I don't know if I think my neighbors would hate me if I got a rooster, though.
Yeah.
Your
I
show would
hate-
love me.
No, that would even
Yeah.
be. No, I don't. You'd have to mute.
I'm always muting that. Where's the canoe, Sherry?
Sherry, I think maybe that was that. Oh
Oh,
no,
was
did we
that a
see?
canoe?
Maybe, or was there some? Maybe we passed another one. I feel like too. I fell asleep. Wait, look at white light. I fell asleep, woke up with acid reflux, but this is so worse. Oh,
Oh my
she
gosh.
said, I mean, hammock. Wait, wait a minute. Where is that at?
Now look, Sherry's saying canoe and she means a hammock, you guys. So see, I'm not off when I say smoker and it's a mailbox, guys.
Oh, that's so funny. That. Oh. Okay, let's go up a little.
Now we're on the search for the hammock. I want to see more animals.
I'm sure we will. I have a feeling.
Okay, but where's oh, this is 2013, so there's not going to be Grandma Candace's
Who?
Grandma Candace's trailer on her
Okay.
property.
I wonder if somebody actually lives in this.
It looks so abandoned, though.
I know it does.
Where are all those mailboxes for?
I know. I was wondering. It's weird for these empty lots. I don't know.
I don't either.
Do they really get mail?
Yeah.
Like, no, those empty yards?
No, it's
No,
probably
we
like back, I don't know, maybe back there and they just don't want people.
A lot of people have a lot of cars parked in the yard. All right. Cars that look like they don't work, actually. Well, maybe they do. Oh, doggy! Or is that a sheep?
Can you zoom in anymore?
No, that's all.
Cute little
me.
dog.
Oh.
Don't run in the street.
Oh, maybe. Let's see. No, it's not going to let me. Yeah. Oh, cute. Cutie. All right. So we got a
red cars galore.
Oh, it's a nice plant holder.
Wait, is that an illusion or is that true?
What do you mean?
What? That really is happening. It's a tree growing out of
it.
Oh,
beautiful. Definitely unique. I mean, maybe that's what they want. Nice, cool little decoration. Oh, there's a kid on a bike. Hold on.
Is he looking? Yeah, he's
looking. Oh, they blurred off his face.
They blurred out
that's the license plate.
No, they blurred out faces. They blurred out the people in that van, too.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, they don't blur out chickens' faces.
I didn't even realize. And they blurred something on this tree.
They did. They did. It must be a person.
What do you mean? It must be a person. What?
Well, why are they blurring out a tree?
It's a sign. It looks like there's a sign on there.
Oh, why would they do that?
I don't know. What? Oh, there's another person. They're just sitting there watching this Google truck. Like, she's just like, oh, okay, what's going on?
She's like, I have a semi with a tree growing out of it in my yard. Know what you have?
Yeah, when you describe, oh, which house is yours? Oh, the one with the semi with the tree.
It's like 10 years later. She's like, when I was a kid, we had a semi with a tree growing out of it in our yard.
I mean, it's actually pretty cool if you think about it like that. Like, oh, who else has that? You know, it's very unique.
I think like Reddit probably has a subreddit where it's like weird stuff on Google. I bet that exists. And I wonder if they have that picture. You should post it.
Yeah. Is that what Reddit does, that stuff, you mean?
Well, Reddit has so many weird things, so I'm sure they have that like weird things caught on Google.
Oh. I'm not on Reddit much, but I should use it more because I know they have a lot of good. Oh, another 2 red trucks here and here.
Look, like they're all American made. So if you have a Toyota out there, you're probably like not looked at very fondly. They're gonna notice you with a Toyota.
Wait, why? What do you mean?
Wait, like that happens in like cowboy land, even in California. So like if you go to Salinas or in certain parts, in the agricultural parts of California, and you don't have an American truck, like you will get crap for it.
Oh.
You don't know that? Yeah.
Mm-mm. But what is this thing sticking out of the ground is what I want to Let me see if
Let's get to the real facts here. What is this thing?
Let's get to a better angle. Okay. Oh, so they just started doing yard work or something. And just decided they give up. And then the grass and plants just grew over it.
I'll get to that later.
Marcelosi's here. Oh, jeez. Wow. That's definitely unique decoration.
I'll get to that later, honey. It's on the honey-do list.
Oh my god. Oh,
that would drive me nuts if I asked dude to do that and he just left the thing. He just left it there. Every day you drive by, it'd be a reminder.
That reminds me of the it's the Everybody Loves Raymond episode where the suitcase. Do you watch that show? I don't normally, but like my grandma's watch it and stuff, so sometimes I catch it. Where the suitcase, they leave it on by the stairs, and nobody wants to put it away because he thinks she should, and she thinks he should, and it stays there forever. So he puts a piece of cheese in it so it'll smell. Because he was going out of town, he's like, "Okay, I'll put cheese. She won't be able to take the smell." No, I mean it just sits there and stinks. Does anybody watch it that remembers that one? I don't know. But yeah, that reminds me of what you said. Oh, it just leaves it there. And yeah, because they have to sit there and he talks about to his friends about like, I'm sitting there every day. She passes it. She doesn't do it. And
even with the cheese, she wouldn't.
Yeah, and I forget then how it ended then.
That's me. I'm not gonna bend either. It's like just get air fresheners.
Yeah, something like that. She didn't cave. I know that.
So inflexible. Okay, are we now not seeing any more yard decorations?
Oh, Diana said that's a yard decoration that they buried the wheelbarrow in the ground. Okay, so maybe that's something that they do. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know they did that.
Stacy Payne says, so why'd they think Candace had Bell's palsy?
I saw that.
They said that because of the way one side of her face drooped and she seemed like she didn't have very much control, and it comes on suddenly, and so they were suspecting that it could be Bell's palsy. Mildred Pierce. Wow, you guys are giddy tonight. You know we are, Mildred. You've seen us before on here. Sometimes we lose it. Like we're 4 hours in.
This is the fun part of the live. I feel like at the end. Well, not that it's all fun, but this is like the more when we get all crazy at the end. And I don't know. It's my favorite part actually all the time.
The clouds are so pretty there when Google happened to go by.
Ah.
It's like thunder clouds. Alto cirrus clouds.
So this has, let's see, we got, what is this? Trash.
Andy Gum.
Porta Potty Central. Is that what maybe they go? They each have their own porta potty? Maybe. I don't know. That's pretty cool.
They all go on that flatbed and they get taken places. Maybe that's the place in town where you order porta potties from.
Oh, you might be right. Maybe that is a business or something. What's this? Is this a smoker? The red thing.
It's like the best big smoker there is. I wonder if I'm getting barbecue tonight.
Oh, well, another red truck.
Is that 3 red trucks? Oh no,
Yeah,
just
or no.
3 red cars.
Wait, I was trying to see that red thing. Oh, it's just the cover, I think. Oh, that's what it was. The red thing is just the cover, like the whatever you call it for the cars to park under.
Carport.
Carport. There you go. Carport. Thank you.
They like red a lot in that family.
Oh, Libra knew it. Libra said it's a parking awning. Okay. Ooh, we get a car. Wait, where'd that car go? What the heck? I wanted to see it up close. See if we can see anybody in it. Oh, he's got his arm out the window.
He does.
Yeah. Let's see.
We're gonna pass him. Oh,
Oh,
now
wait,
turn
hold on.
around.
Let's see.
You gotta turn
No,
around.
hold on. I want to see this person. No. Ow, my ankle. Why do I keep doing that? I can't get right beside him for some reason. I won't. It goes too far when I just go like this. Look.
It's nude,
Huh?
or is he wearing pink?
It won't let me get right beside him.
Did you hurt your ankle?
Yeah, there's something going on every time I move it. It must not have taken it must be the part that you can't. So yeah, he's just chilling.
Oh, it's pink.
It's red or pink, yeah. All right, well.
Driveway, what did that say?
The driveway's permitted, or wait, by permit. Connected by
Oh.
permit or something like that. Like, all right.
See, you guys, TN drove here for the channel and she took some shots and she was like, there's nowhere to pull over. And you can see that unless you go into someone's driveway.
Yeah, that's you need a permit to go into the driveway or something. I was telling her, go ahead and go in it. And she's like, yeah, if you want to get shot. This looks like a haunted house or something. It doesn't look creepy, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. It looks all. I wonder if anybody
Abandoned.
lives there.
I know. I would hope
don't
they
know.
don't.
I
Holiday
mean,
snoring.
I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Or people sending me stuff like important.
We could go check out the park and like see how far it is from the park where she was last at.
Oh, do you know where it's at?
I can send you that or I can tell you the address. I'll look it up.
Okay. Hold on, let's look a little bit more and then we'll.
Someone in chat, Vanessa, is that you? I think Vanessa wants to send you something.
Okay. Like something to share, you mean? Now I forget which way I was going. I don't want to go back this. Which way was I going? You know? I think I need to go this way, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
There's trees growing out of the house. Look. That's totally, the whole thing is out of the house.
Yeah.
Right? Or.
Yeah. That no one's living in that house anymore.
Wow. That's crazy.
Mm.
Hold on, I almost want to zoom up to see the top of that. Oh, won't let me zoom down any further than this. Okay, shoot. Come on. Look at that. It's like right. Wow. That's pretty crazy. Huh. Wow, there's like paper in there or a newspaper, but who's living there? Who's trying to get a new? Is that what that is? I mean, who would even? Oh my God, what is going on?
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Oh my God, what? Look at this, guys. Just tear these houses down then or something. Wow. They're plant pots or wow, pretty crazy looking, huh?
They're good for photography of abandoned
Yeah,
places.
definitely. That's true. Very true.
They're probably gone by now, though, because
Oh,
2013.
yeah. I'd like to see what this looks like now. You
TN.
know? Oh,
TN next
yeah.
time.
TN. Nice
TN could be our
tractor
Google
thing.
Maps.
Forklift. Sure. Yeah, TN. Take us a picture. We want to see if there's any tree house pots or the semi tree plant holder. Okay, so this is all right. We're coming to a. Is that a church up there, maybe? Well, so is
So
the
I'm just gonna. So the name of the park is called Laurel Run Park, and there's no address except it's in Churchill, Tennessee. So maybe if you just put in Laurel Run Park, it'll just come up
All right, hold on a second.
whenever you feel like. After you're done searching for smokestacks. Hey, is that the church where the? Is that the church where everyone meets? Because that's the state. That might be the staging area.
Maybe. Oh, where Tennessee was at? Tennessee, is that it?
TN, is that the church where everyone was?
There's a lot of abandoned buildings around here. Wow.
Kind of looks like that's where it was, like when they would show pictures of the road, but I could be wrong.
Look, you could see the shadow of the truck.
Of the camera.
Yeah.
And look at that blendy they did on the bottom. What? Because they always they block out the vehicle, like if it gets parts of the vehicle.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Wow, they went to town blending the vehicle. No, that's not it. TN said thank you.
Oh, it's not? Oh, okay.
Wonder what part that one's at.
I want to see somebody else out first, and then we'll go. Oh. Oh, no, that's not. That kind of looks like a ghost in a way, doesn't it?
It does. It looks like a couple of ghosts.
Wow. What
Talk
the
about
heck?
pareidolia. What is it? It's some blurred something. No?
I don't know. It looks like a face right there, and I don't know. That's kind
And
of
the
creepy.
face next to it. Look at the one next to it. It's like a portrait. What is it? Yeah, because look, it's all blurred. Like, look at the grass down there. It's blurred too. That's really weird. What are they blurring? Maybe there's holes and there are people peeking out.
Oh my God, that's creepy. You think?
I don't know why they're blurring stuff. It's weird.
Weird. Oh, look again. That's just weird.
What are we on? Old
It's crazy. You can see the shadow and then they blur out. I don't know. Let's see, guys.
I'm so out of it, guys. I thought that said Old Balls Road.
What does it say? Old Blair's Road? No. School bus. Where'd it go? Okay. Oh, it's not going to let us get right beside it. Gosh darn it.
It doesn't let us
Oh, there we
get-
go.
Oh.
There we go. It did. Let's see.
Mm.
We'll be able to see the shadow of the truck, probably. Can't hide that. Yes, you can see it. Look.
Yeah, green and white.
Yep. Here we see you, Google truck car. This bus looks pretty empty, though, doesn't it?
Hmm.
Or look.
It just
Look how
dropped.
weird. Or they just blurred. Look at this. It looks like there's leaves in there. Is those people that they blurred then maybe? I don't know. I can't tell.
No, because look at the driver. It's blurred and it looks different. Who goes around? I want a job at Google blurring faces. I'm just
I
going to look
know.
for faces to blur. It would take me forever because I'd get lost on the chickens too. There's a
Yeah, I
chicken.
mean, I'd be so. Well, after probably seeing so much of it, you know, you wouldn't be saying like I'd be one of exploring and everything, but
They'd be like, "How many faces did you blur in a day, Zav?" And you'd be like, "I don't know. Saw some chickens."
You think anybody keeps a face in just for to see if people could find it? Oh, no, never mind. People don't do what we're doing, I'm sure, a lot.
I know.
All right, well, we'll just a couple more minutes and then we'll go. Where are we going?
Just
Let
a
them
couple more
park.
minutes of looking for
I'm
people.
addicted when I start.
How did we end up on Old Balls Road?
I don't know. I turned. Should I have not have done that?
No, I mean we're looking for stuff
Oh,
like
look at that cute little house.
it could be yours.
Oh, cooker. Smoker.
That's the smoker of the century right there. Oh, is that a
Oh,
dog?
is
That-
it?
I don't know.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Oh, hi,
garden
dog.
of
He kind of looks
drive.
like my Rocky in a way. Not
Oh.
quite, but kinda. Oh, hi, boy.
A country
He's
dog.
just chilling. He's a good boy. Oh, is that a fire?
I thought it was a fire hydrant, but maybe
Look, it looks orange. Or maybe it's just a plant. I don't know.
it's a yard decoration, right, Diana? Right? Something off there. That bus said Sullivan County and Summer lives in Hawkins County.
Yeah, I
How
saw a
f-
sign that said Sullivan County because we entered it. Because remember, there was a sign, so this is right. We just entered it, so it must have been right on the border or something.
Yeah.
Red truck, right over here. Look, is it a Toyota?
No, it's American
Ford.
Ford.
All right. Well, let's see if we can go down a side. No, we'll not let you go down. Google's chicken. I want to go down the side roads.
Yeah, I mean, think about it. Google hasn't been back since 2013, so they're like, we're not going there.
Yeah, right. Like,
I don't know why. Cows.
Oh, the cow.
Oh, they're all so cute.
Aww. Did they blur that face a little bit? Look, almost looks like you blurred the cow's face.
They might. Oh, that pen is broken down. Oh
Oh,
no, it's not safe.
oh.
Poor little cow.
Wait, am I going back? No, this isn't the same way I came from, right? All right, guys, we'll do the park in a minute, and then we'll call.
I don't even know how you ended up on that road.
That's a nice. That's a house. Doesn't look like the other houses at all.
One of these things is not like the others.
Yeah, look how nice the yard is, and grass mowed, nice cars, nice. Huh? It does look a lot different than some of the other houses.
Yeah. I think they like when they remove themselves from the road a little. Yeah. Do you think this is in summer or do you think it's in fall?
No, I think it's summer.
You do? Yeah, because they probably have really pretty fall colors there.
Yeah, it's definitely not fall because there's not. Look at the trees.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it's the end of summer. No, it can't be summer. Wait a
Why?
minute. The beginning of summer? Well, look at the. Well, most of. Seems like it would have more leaves, right? I
Not in
don't know.
summer because everything. I don't know either.
Well, I don't know. I'm
It's a
not good.
non-question at this point.
Does anybody know in chat?
I know. I don't know.
All right, guys, we're gonna. So I'm sorry, I didn't get to. I'm not ignoring anybody. We're just zoning into this GPS or this satellite or whatever. What do you call it? Maps? I don't
Google Maps.
know. um,
What time are you getting up for Valo?
well, that's not till 1, but
Oh,
I
okay.
want to go do my I've been working out. I've been going down to this barn thing where it has like I've been lifting weights because I don't want to like
Wow.
be like lift weights like muscle, like I just want to get stronger,
Wait, you've
Well,
been going to a barn? Did you?
no, they call it a barn. It has like a work. You're like, wait, you go to a barn, lifting weights to a barn.
I know, like, wait, where are you lifting weights?
My God. They call it, yeah. It's just in the neighborhood. They have this thing, and they call it the barn. I don't know. And then they have like workout. They have a bunch of like workout equipment, like a gym, basically. So I've been doing. Whoa.
Where'd you go?
Wow. Let's see where we're at compared to how far we wandered off to where.
Well, where's even the dot we were at?
I don't know. The dot went away. Oh, look how much lighter it is over here.
It's all manicured grass over there, and it's woods over there.
Huh.
That's probably still Rogersville.
So where are we? We couldn't have got that far away.
You don't even have the address in the search thing anymore, so it doesn't even know where we are.
Yeah. All right. So what is the park?
It's called Laurel Run.
What?
Laurel.
How do you spell it?
Laurel Run Park.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Churchill, Tennessee.
Yes.
Now I want to put in the other address to see where it is compared to the.
Yeah. So hit directions, that blue thing, and then put in 110 Ben.
Wait, what? Oh, hold on. Okay, one Ben. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, it's 8 miles. I thought you said it was real close. That's not considered real close, is it?
Well, everything else I was looking at there was like 20 miles away, and it was still Rogersville. So
okay.
I felt like 8 miles was pretty close.
Yeah, I guess, but wait, hold on. Wait, what is this? Oh, what? What? I don't even know what I'm doing here. I want to go check this out, right? We can find a road to go down.
But where's the waterfall?
It's got like a baseball field. I see that. There's got to be a road. This might be too small of a road to let us go. No, it's not gonna freaking let me. Hold on. Come on.
Would the waterfall be behind you anyways, like in those woods?
Well, it depends.
That's part
Maybe
of the
right
park.
here. Is this water? Here's water.
Yeah, that's true. It could be there.
I guess. I mean, it's probably somewhere in this water, right?
Yeah, it's not letting us in.
There we go. Wait. Hold on. I think if we go, I'll try a couple more places. Then if not, I'll have to go on the other side. Oh, they just don't want to. Google is just getting late. Well, 2013. Yeah. Is that a tennis court?
Yeah.
All right. So we're gonna have to go on the other side, maybe. Over here.
That little home.
All right.
Oh, I love you.
Yeah, but we're on the other side of the park.
Yeah,
Wow,
but
there's
I'm.
some nice homes here. Nice. Huh. But see, it's not going to let me. I mean, we're on the other side, so we're not going to be able to see the. Now, where is the
Hard.
waterfall?
I think it's
Or
behind
where's the
you.
lake or the water now? We got to figure out where that is. Where? Behind me, where?
Yeah, I feel like you got to go straight down that road.
This way?
Yeah, I feel like, yeah.
And then what? This way or this way?
Straight, I feel. And just keep going. I hope it takes us there.
I don't.
No, follow it. I don't know where it's taking us.
Oh,
But
some really nice houses back here.
do they have smokers?
This one has a. Oh no, that's not.
Oh,
This one, the doors are open.
someone must be sitting in
I
it.
know. I want to catch somebody else out. Is that a little golf cart? Yeah.
Yeah. Guess you have to in that neighborhood. See, is that the water down there?
No?
What? What's
Sorry,
going
John. I'm just looking.
Where are they? They're just parked in the middle of the
No, they're
street?
probably in the process of pulling out
Oh,
or pulling in, don't you think?
I don't know. Let's pass them and see.
There's no way they're just parked there. That'd be so.
Turn around. Oh, you're
Where'd
right.
they go?
They're in the driveway.
I know, but where?
Inside their driveway. See, that's that.
Oh,
With
by
the
the
big-
time they got over here, they were in the driveway. So they were pulling in then.
Yeah.
That's crazy. And then over here, wait. Hold on. If we're over here, maybe. Wait. Are we at the right house?
No,
Well, there they are. They're not in the driveway yet. Look.
they're
gonna be
coming
pulling in.
home.
Yeah, that's cool. Yep. We get to see the action.
If we go all the way down
Oh,
the
we can see them
street.
getting out maybe. Hold on.
Yeah, we'll see them getting out. We'll be really far.
Oh, what are they
You
doing?
keep
Just
looking
chilling in their
back.
freaking car? Get out, guys. What the
They're the
heck?
people that like you're waiting for a parking spot and they never get out of their car.
I know. I mean,
They're
what?
applying makeup.
Still?
There's a guy for you if you go
Where?
to the right
Oh, there we
there.
go.
He's gonna use the John.
Okay, so they're building this house. We got a couple people. All right. All righty. Well, we're
I
still
feel like-
looking for the water. I think
I
you got
think
us
it's on your left.
lost.
I think it's on your left. Is it not on your left?
I don't know because I don't know which side it was on, to be honest. Oh, like right? No, I mean, no, no. I don't.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, it's pretty though.
Yeah. Really pretty Tennessee. In Churchill.
How's chat?
Oh,
somebody said
Delana
red
says,
truck. Did we miss a red truck? What did Delana say?
Delana says they said type in stables, King Sport. Wait, why? I feel drunk too, you guys, and I'm not. But that sounds funny. Why? Wait, stables, King Sport. They said to put that in.
Wait, why?
I don't know.
They want to look
why.
at it. Is it somewhere around in the area, or is it a whole different area you just want to explore? We should do one like a Google map where we just explore different areas. People could put in their town if we want. We can just look through it.
Humanimal says, Tiff, pull up. You're not, and type in the stables, King Sport. You're not in the correct spot.
Well, where am I supposed to be? I didn't know I was supposed to be a certain spot.
Because that's the correct spot, says Delina. Everyone wants us to go to Stables King Sport, so now I got to do that.
Okay, hold on. Stables Kingsport?
Mm-hmm.
Then what is the city or?
I don't know. They're not telling us that. They're just telling us. Okay, does it come up?
Kingsport like this? There's
Mm-hmm.
nothing. No. What are you guys talking about? Where do you think we're trying to be? Is the question. I don't know if we were not communicating. We were just trying to look at that lake, but besides that, I don't know where we're trying to be honest. Where do you
Yeah.
guys want to go? We could try. I'm down to look at anything, but what's at Stables Kingsport? Pull up. What are we looking at here? Oh.
I don't know.
I don't know. Everybody kind
They'll
of.
let us know in a minute.
Now I don't remember which way we're freaking going. Shoot.
And now they're saying Warrior State Park.
River. Well,
Warrior State Park.
I know, but why?
Because they're saying that's where they were swimming last.
Oh, okay. Okay. Warrior State Park. Okay. Oh. Warrior.
Like, you know how
Oh, here.
people
Yeah.
join your channel and they're warriors.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. But it's saying Warriors Path State Park, maybe? No, that's 24 minutes. That could be right.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Humanimal, is that right?
I bet. There's the water. Falls Creek. That's probably where the waterfall is then, right?
But why did they say Laurel Run in the explanation that they gave when they said where they went?
So this is where they were swimming. Is that the waterfall that had the video? The same place, maybe?
I don't know.
How do we get over
There's a
there?
lots of Tian was telling us how there's lots of bodies of water in the area. So there's probably a lot of waterfalls in the area.
I don't even know. This is a whole. I mean, it's huge. I don't know where to go at. It looks like this whole thing is it. Hold on, let me go back up and see. Yeah, look. So it's right here. It's saying.
In
Right?
the swimming spot, it's not a lake. It's a small part of the river. Trust me, this is Humanimal. Oh, dang it. I've been there. Okay, Humanimal. We trust you, girl. We don't know how we're going to communicate how to do this, but okay.
Well,
I'm going to
go
pay
down
attention to
because
you.
It's not. There's nothing. Not a big road.
The stables at Warrior, over bridge, then a little north. That's what Humanimal is saying.
Yeah, but I mean, we're not going to probably go down unless there's a main road. So, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
There's a boat ramp right here. We could probably go down on this road right here, maybe.
Could we be a boat? No. Okay. It
Won't
is
even
a
let me go on Warrior
picturesque place,
Drive.
DK.
The heck, dude? Come on, guys. Not you. I'm talking about Google people. Why wouldn't they take? This would have been a pretty drive for them. Maybe right here.
Yeah.
Not even right here. Well, what the heck?
They won't even let you on Warrior, huh?
No. There we go. Wait. Come on. Are we there? No. We're not.
Wow, the trees look so trippy. Would it?
No.
Wow.
Well, I don't know. It's not really letting us on any roads, guys. To zoom in, maybe this. No, it's not going to let us here.
Oh, Humanimal says slow mode means that I can't type the instructions. She says the waterfall is somewhere else, not where the last video is. You can even see the trees submerged underwater. Thanks for trying, Humanimal.
Yeah, thanks. I wish we could go
can
down
help you, help you help us. But yeah, we might just have to be like, this is fun, and that's it.
There we go. I got on this at least.
Ooh.
But it's just the bridge part. Oh, that's where I was before, I think, anyway. But I don't know. So this is as close as we're gonna get, I think.
The I-81.
It's a boat right there.
Tiff, it's easy to find if you zoom out and examine, she says.
I know, we were just doing that already. I think we already. We
Yeah,
already
we
kind
might.
of looked through it. Yeah, I mean that's about as good as we're gonna see, really. I mean, what do you want me to do? I'm confused. I'm content. I feel like we saw the park. I mean, I don't really need to. Do you guys want to see something else about it? You mean? Maybe I'm not understanding what you guys are wanting to see. Here's the park. It's nice. It's river. Look.
I love your sound effects. Shoo, shoo. Can you do it again? This time go really slow.
I can't do things on command like that. I get nervous.
I know, I forget. Gosh.
But yeah, I mean that'd be fun.
It'd be fun to do a lazy river on.
Yeah. At the Fort Patrick Henry Dam. That's what she said, the Henry Dam. Candace wrote about that. She said, you're right. Hold on a second. There was a thing, and that was one of the posts I didn't post because I don't think I put it in the video because I'm like, that's not important. She just said something about going to the Henry Dam, but now it's important because we were here. So here we go. All right, cool. Figures the one that I didn't keep in is, and the ones I did were stupid. Some of them at least.
They were not. They were good.
Well, some of them, but some were just like, what?
The one you did 3 times was fun.
So I bet you this could be. Oh, I don't know.
Not where they were swimming, says Wolf Spirit, but that's where they were hanging out, I guess. Yeah. She had mentioned Laurel. That's why we checked that as where they went swimming, the Laurel Run Park.
Boone Lake is right here. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why we were checking the Laurel Run place, is because that's what she had said originally was where they were. Kind of wanted to see like the drive back and how long it would take and all that stuff.
I'm following this river to see where it ends. Look at this. It's still going.
What's going? The river? Oh yeah.
Look. Holy crap. This thing is so cool and long. Look at this.
It like probably feeds all of Tennessee with its water.
No, it's still... Wow. Let's see. Hold on, guys. We're still going. I mean, it has to end somewhere. Look, a Beach Creek. It goes into the... Is that...
Wow.
That was the road I was thinking, but that's not. Okay, so here we go. John Silver Detention Reservoir.
Beach Creek. It's like a dam.
It's got to end somewhere. Mel's Riverside Bar and Grill. Sam Dong. What's the Sam Dong? All right.
Wow.
Guys. Wow. Can you, take a boat ride all the way through down this? How long do you think this would take? Wow.
Depends on the boat. I want to go on a raft. It would probably take 10 days.
You think?
I don't know. It keeps going.
Just camp off at the, different places. That'd be a trip. That'd be interesting. Cherokee Lake Campground. Camp there a couple days.
I wonder if people would go canoeing. That would be fun.
Yeah.
OMG, look at how big it is. What does it dump into?
This.
Wow, that's really crazy looking right there.
I know. Wow.
Tennessee, you guys have a really nice...
It ends right here. Look.
Place. What? Wow. Okay.
Huh.
Wonder if those homes are like really expensive homes.
Wow.
Get your little dock. Your little summer area.
But then look at this little one that comes off to the side. Look at this. That's so cute. Look at that. Oh my gosh.
It's all water up there. Whoa.
Wow. Look, it goes all the way. Holy crap. Splits into two.
So much
Whoa.
water.
Whoa.
It's probably
Whoa.
humid though in summer.
I'm sure. Follow one side. Oh man. I want to get to like a big opening somewhere. Whoa, here's
We'll end up at like the Atlantic Ocean. All of a sudden, we're in New York.
I know, look. Oh my god. Yeah, you know, look, now we got to decide which way do we want to go. We could go up. No, that's about to die right there. So let's go down this way.
Wow.
It's about to dry
What's
up.
that yellow dot? Oh, it's a winery.
There's
I thought we
like
ended
all
up back at
kinds.
their house.
Little, it's getting real little. It's getting real little, guys. It's getting really dried up now. I don't know. There, it just ended. It just like goes into nothing. All right. Well, that was fun. What are you gonna do now, guys? No, maybe we should call it a night after.
Mm-hmm.
That was fun though. I'm glad we looked in. Oh wait, we got
Whoa.
Bermuda. What?
Doesn't even look like America anymore. Wait, what?
Where did we go? Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I thought that said South America for a minute. It said South Carolina. I was like, did we?
Oh, it's because it's like spaced like that. Okay, there's Florida. Okay, I've never just. Okay. I was like, what continent is that?
Oh, because okay. I see.
Maybe it dumps into one of the Great Lakes if you follow it all the way up. Maybe it goes into Ohio. Is it Lake Erie that's in Ohio?
Yeah.
Huh. Why are we upside down?
We are?
Yeah. Yes. Because
we're
Florida is
down?
not. Yeah, because look, there's Florida.
Oh, wait, we are. Oh, yeah, we are. Hold on a second. I don't know. Well, hold on. I want to see something real quick. I want to find. Well, there's Lake Erie right there. Putin Bay. We went there and went to the caves. I went with my nephews. They have these cool caves. They got a bunch of crystals. It's a little island. It's pretty fun. We had fun.
You went to a cave in near Lake Erie? Huh?
Yeah, what do you mean? Why is
Huh?
it's right here?
Oh, okay. It's a cave?
Yeah, there's cave. They have caves. There's two cool caves in there. Yeah, they do. We did. Yeah, I have a bunch of crystals from it. We went with my nephews.
Wait, there was crystals in there too?
Yeah.
We don't have any.
I have pictures from. I don't know if I have them somewhere. Pictures. Hold on. Let me see. Crystal Cave.
Oh, it's called Crystal.
No, but there's these cool crystals in it. It's really neat. That one was neat. The other cave was kind of boring. I forget what it was called. Let me try to find it.
Are you allowed to take them, or like they charge you for taking them, or
No,
what?
you couldn't take them from in the cave, but then you could get them from other places.
Shop.
Yeah, but no, you couldn't take them.
So you're in there like pocketing a bunch of crystals like off the cave. It's been there for like hundreds of thousands of years. This is a really pretty one. Yeah. No, you're a really good girl. So is that an island?
There's another one. Yeah. It doesn't show the other one for some reason, but there definitely is because we snuck out of the tour. It was so boring on the other one that me and my nephews we kind of slowly like backed out because we're just standing there. We're like, we don't want to be the only people just leaving because it's so quiet and like they would notice us just taking off. So we're just like kind of like slowly backing out. We were so bored in that tour. I mean, they were so boring. And the Crystal Cave was cool. It was really short and to the point, and the other one was like, oh my gosh, shut up.
Slowly backing up. It's
We made it
hilarious.
out. We did. We got out. We're like, oh, thank God. Anyway,
Well, that was fun.
yeah, that was fun.
Thanks,
Alright,
you guys,
guys.
for sticking it out with us while we looked at chickens and people and everything.
Yeah, was a fun way to end it, right?
It was fun for us.
I hope. Well, the people that are still here, it probably was fun for them, right? If they're still here, I hope.
Yeah.
California Thunder. Method Girl, I've been thinking about that. Yeah, I think I will. I would like to do it sometime. Make it like a trip and yeah,
Get an
maybe it'd be
RV.
fun. But could I go though? Like, where would be a good spot to go? Like, where could I pick? How do I pick a spot though? Or do I go like? No, I wanted to actually go like on a trip and go to a bunch of different spots. To be honest.
I think you should. I think you should start where you are and head west. Remember?
Yeah.
And then come and
Come
see me out west.
That'd be fun.
But like stop off places and stuff. Yeah.
So Mystery Mavericks, that's Tara?
Yes.
I would never have known. How did you know?
Because she was in chat one time and she said, "Hi, it's Tara," and then said it's Tara, and so yeah.
So look at this. This is interesting right here. It says there's a Walgreen. Oh wait, that's not the one I was supposed to say. Where's that? Where's the one about the inheritance? Where did it go about inheriting? Oh, here, right here. But that's interesting. You got to cross the main road, go over bridge. Okay. Did look familiar. Okay, the car park. Zach found it. Car park. Huh. Okay, so Biker International says Little Summer to inherit grandfather's estate, not Candace nor grandmother. That's a motive right there. Wow, guys. If that's true, how do we know? You said Bikers International?
Biker International is somebody that I've seen in chats on this in YouTube.
Read Biker International, though. So isn't it like it doesn't sound like it's a channel.
Well, Stacy might be saying read. Maybe she's saying I read that Biker International said. Maybe Stacy, let us know.
It says Zav Reed Biker International says, "Oh, Zav Reed Biker." Oh, I see what you're saying. It's telling me to read it, and then okay, you're right.
Well, no, maybe I'm wrong.
No, I could tell now. After it makes more sense that way. It does. AP Sparkles, Don DeLuca. It was fun, guys. Sorry I wasn't able to chat when I was really getting into I like to like go through it in Zoom. We should do a live and pick different places, maybe like once every couple weeks. We'll pick like an area where we can look, even maybe like a crime spot area where there was this famous crime that happened, or famous thing, and like kind of look through. I don't know, something where we could use that. It's fun.
That would be fun. Or like haunted, now that you're like looking
at haunted stuff. Or actually, whatever case I do, always use it, because I haven't been doing that. So why not always do it for every case?
Yes, that's
start
really
doing that. Yeah.
Sometimes we won't even have the address.
Yeah, but we could try to find it. It tells us the block or whatever. Shelly Samantha, what's up? Happy
Shelly
Canada
Samantha.
Day. It's Canada Day. Wow.
Thanks for letting us know. Kelly.
Lucy Payne, what's up? Kelly, where are you at? My mom, go left, right, and we're lost. It felt like driving with my mom. It felt like I was driving with my mom. Go left, go right, and then we're lost. That's so funny. That's bikers.
Thanks for coming along with the ride with us, guys. Because
thanks for telling us about the park, because that was fun to follow that river and just see. And then to see that dam. And you're right, that was the dam. She said she talked about that Henry Dam or whatever. But yeah, that river. Wow.
Kelly's in Australia.
Working for real now, even though this has been more fun. See you guys later. Oh, bye, Holland Vera. Start working. Oh, yours probably what, like 6 or 7 there, or what time is it there? All right. Well, Bella. Oh, Linda's back. Did you already sleep and come back? Well, we've only been on about 5 hours. I did have fun, guys. That was a good live. Method Girl. Do a survey to find out where you have most followers from me. Okay, yeah. I'll have to definitely look into it. Miss Chronic Chronicles. My back's doing really good, actually. Doing pretty good. Now that I've been like working out and stuff, it's been getting stronger, actually. I feel like it. I mean, you could just tell that it's getting stronger. But thanks for asking.
And she's going to the barn and lifting weights now.
I just started that this week because I noticed like my arms. I'm like really weak. I feel like I'm like my arms are not very strong, and not that I want to have these big muscles, but I just want to, kind of, I don't know, and I just.
In 2 months, you're gonna be.
Weight, but I just want to get strong and just. It's good exercise, right? What are you gonna say? It's not like I do like the smallest amount, but what were you gonna say?
In 2 months, you're gonna be all buff, like wearing you're gonna be wearing what is it? Tank tops and like showing.
No. I don't think that looks good when like the belt. Well, no, everybody's I wouldn't personally like that. Like it's just not my style. But
I just love that it's called the barn.
It really is actually like a barn too. I mean, but not like. That's why it's called the barn, because it's a barn, but it's not like it has stuff in it. Like you could rent it out, and it's pretty cool looking, and it's like.
That's awesome. You could even probably have like functions there.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah,
it's a modern.
There's
barn.
a pool there outside. You go swimming and stuff. I don't like swimming though, so. All right,
you
guys.
don't like swimming?
No. Mm-mm.
Really? Well.
Oh, thanks, Mrs. Slinky Moon. Thank you for coming, and thanks.
Yes, Mrs. Slinky Moon. Thanks, and thanks for making us laugh about the gum too. It was funny.
Oh my god.
Good night, you guys. Good night, DK. Good night, everybody. Thank you to our mods.
Yes. You always remember to thank the mods, and I forget. Even though that's not that I'm not thankful, but I just, sometimes it just, my mind, and then afterwards I'll feel bad. I'll be laying in bed like, oh my God, I forgot.
You're laying in bed.
You make sure that I don't forget. Yeah, I do. I'll think about like that one day Mrs. Kurt Cobain. I forgot to say hi to her, and it was bothering.
You were laying in bed thinking about it.
Yeah, I was like, oh my God, I forgot to say hi to. And I saw Mrs. Kurt Cobain there, and I when you just you feel like she knows that you're you see her, but how do they know when you don't say it? And that's what I'm saying. Some people like, you ignore me. No, I mean, probably I see you, and then sometimes I forget to verbalize that I'm seeing you, I guess, and you just forget sometimes. Doesn't mean I don't see you. And then sometimes it is a case where I don't see people. There are that case too, where I just don't see them.
Yeah.
Where I just somehow just keep missing their name. Like I do that to Weird Mom a lot. The last, like a couple months ago, I was doing that to her a lot. She actually texted me. She's like, are you upset? Because you never say hi. I'm like, oh my God, were you in there? But now, because of that, now I'm aware, like, I feel like I see her more now when she comes in. But yeah, I understand. Like if I keep missing the same person, then I feel horrible, but it's never on purpose. But anyway, all right, guys, give up the gum. Can call stomach. No, I don't want to read
Vanessa?
Vanessa, stop, because I don't.
Vanessa, we're not listening anymore, Vanessa.
Like one piece of gum a day or something. Like that's not that much, is it?
I'm never, Vanessa, I am not reading your stuff. Now it's ulcers. Now I'm not going to want gum. And Vanessa, I like blow pops, and that has gum inside.
Oh, excuse me, Embrace on the road with Zav and Bella. Love it. On the road again. We can rent an RV. I always wanted to own, like, I always wanted to retire and just have an RV and just travel, and do whenever I want and just stop wherever, sleep, just have that. So I probably won't buy one anytime soon, but I can rent one maybe,
Yeah, and then can we like put zavgirl YouTube?
Well, then I have to buy one maybe. How do
I? Maybe we could take it off like kindly after.
How much? I'll have to look into it. Maybe I could buy like a used one for a good price or something.
So
It
you
won't go
break
to
down in Death Valley. You're like out there in like 130-degree temperature. Yeah, I'm really hot. Yeah.
Wait, why would
Delana,
me
thank
buying
you.
one make me break down more than renting one? I'm confused.
I don't know. I'm making fun. I don't
No,
know,
I
but
know,
you're
but is
right.
there a reason though that
No,
would
I
happen?
don't listen to
Because if you
me.
rent one, they would replace it probably, right?
Well, because if you rent one, you break down the price, send somebody out right away, or have. But you could have
You're right.
AAA.
No, I have AAA, but you're right though, because they would replace it probably, right?
Yeah, you'd be like, I'm not paying
And
for
if I
2
bought it,
days.
then that would be like I have to pay to replace it. And
Yeah, so maybe we
Lever
won't get the
says I have a
cover.
stomach ulcer, but I barely chew gum.
See, Vanessa. See that, Vanessa?
So that must mean it's not true.
It isn't. It isn't true. Libra, I hope you're feeling better. Thank you guys for coming and spending time with us. And, we get to make a little bit of fun after having, like, talking about intense things in the beginning. So thanks for sticking it out with us.
Oh, look, Slinky said inheritance was in question when sister went missing as well. So I wonder if the sister had the inheritance, so they took care of her, and then it went to Summer, and they're like, oh, shoot. Whoever's the
Really?
one killing them could be Jeannie. I don't know. I mean, what the heck?
It could be Candace Sr.
Yeah. Her own daughter, though.
No, but I don't think that's her daughter, because then it said the daughter was oh no, that was something else.
Rosie is her daughter. Rosie
I'm
Bly.
so freaking confused because
No,
there's so
that
many
was
names.
the daughter was. Oh, I thought when they said now
See?
gosh, because she said Candace. Did she say Candace Bly or did she specify? I just was assuming she meant Candace. No, she said she was Summer's half sister, so it has to be Candace. That it had to be Candace Bly, the one that when the girl that said that she's my mom. Because I'm like, wait, it could be her daughter because she just say, but she said Summer's half sister. So yeah, it would be Candace, Summer's mom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, thank you. I am gonna end it. You guys, zavgirl would mean so much.
We'll wear
Orange
orange tomorrow. She says wear orange tomorrow is it for Canada Day?
Oh, that's wait. What do you mean? Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, yeah, wear orange. Oh, what's orange?
I think it's for Canada Day. Is that true? Am I saying it wrong? I hope I'm not. Like, it's going to be something like really serious. And I'm like, it's for Canada Day. Is it?
I don't know, but Mistress is just going to be picturing Zav as Rocky, weightlifting and chickens. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, wow. Believe me, I do the smallest amount that you can. I'm not like this big weightlifter, but I just want to like tone, like tone it up and not like, I don't want to like get muscles, but I just want to, wait. Well, I guess you're still getting muscle, but you're not like building it on top. I just want to like, kind of like, I don't know.
Firm it up.
And get stronger too, though, because I feel like I'm weak. Like my arms are not strong. I just feel like I'm probably weaker than you, Belle. I bet if we arm wrestled, I bet you more than half the people could beat me. I don't know. I just feel like I used to have strong arms, but now that I haven't been doing like physical work as far as like working, when I used to work in the restaurant, I probably did, but not in the last 5 years. I haven't really got to work them out.
Yeah, no, I think it's awesome what you're doing. Yeah. I think it's really good what you're doing. We'll wear orange tomorrow.
What is it for? Did she say?
I haven't heard yet. Wolf Spirit, let us know. But I'm hoping that it is for Canada Day. But we'll wear orange. Zav's so colorful all the time.
Yeah, I'll wear orange. I'm kind of because I have that live with Mexi. I'll try to find. What do I have?
You better make a note.
Was tie-dye with an orange in it, or does that have to be all orange? I don't know if I have a shirt that's just all orange.
Just wear a little bit of orange, like St. Patrick's Day. As long as your underwear is green, you don't get pinched.
Okay.
Wolf Spirit, is that why?
She say
she says another grave site. Is that what it's for?
No, I want to be.
Well, we'll wear orange.
I want to know what it's for, though.
We
I'll still
do.
wear it, but I just would like to know why I'm wearing it, right?
Let us know, Wolf Spirit. Let us
Yeah,
know
let us
why.
know real quick here.
Yes, Libra. Candace Sr. Yeah. Just like Darlie Key and Darlie Tear.
Eye of the Tiger. Okay.
The song.
I don't know. Does anybody else know? I feel like we're not getting before because I'm going to end it, but I'm not getting an answer because it takes forever on this.
Okay. Cranbrook, British Columbia, standing in solidarity for the natives.
Oh,
British
it was.
Columbia.
She was explaining it the first time. We just weren't understanding. Okay. She said they found a gravesite in Cranbrook, but what did that mean? Why am I lost right now? They found another site found in Cranbrook. I'll have to look it up. We'll just look up Cranbrook. I'm not sure what that even means, but we'll look it up and see. Cranbrook, BC. Okay, we'll see. All right, guys.
Now there's 3 sites.
Thank you, everybody. It's been an awesome live, and tomorrow we'll do the Valo at 1 Eastern time and the Mexi at 6 on Mexi's channel. I wonder if hold on, let me see if he posted it yet because I could share it. Well, I'll do a community post. I don't know if he put up a reminder yet or not. Last time I checked,
because
but
I want to see you do it.
Don't know. I don't think he did yet. No. No, he hasn't done a reminder yet, so I can't share it with you guys. But you guys know, most of you guys know Mexi's channel. It's spelled, well, for those of you who don't, it's Mexi, like that.
Like what?
Like I spelled it because if you guys don't know it, like Mexi, like, wait, how do you spell that? I don't know. So I should have just put a link, huh?
Well, you'll do it in the community post, but check. And also, you're going to be on at 1 Eastern, so you could put it in that post also if you wanted to.
Okay.
It's MEKCEE, like that, like mech with a K. MEKCEE.
Yeah, come check it. It'll be fun. I don't know. I won't contribute that much. I don't know what am I going to be doing because he's going to be doing the paranormal stuff. What am I going to be doing? You know?
Oh, you put it up in chat. What do you mean? What are you going to be doing?
What would
You're
I
really
do?
good at it.
No, but I mean seriously though, because he's gonna. Do I just like normally when he's had people on when he's been there and they've been there, they just watch or do they help or I don't know. Like, what do you do when you're not there? I'm just curious.
You're like you'll do reactions like, oh, I heard that.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool.
Oh
That'll
my
be
God.
fun.
Yeah, like that. Or like,
yeah. Okay,
you know, when
now
you'll
I'm getting
have the
excited.
info.
Okay, just like hanging out like I'm there anyway. Okay.
Yeah. And I bet you can use your app too at some point. You could tell Mexi and be like, I have an app too? Can I see if I get the same thing as you?
But I'm not there though.
It doesn't matter because it could travel through.
You
could try it. It's an investigation.
But I don't know. It might interfere with, well, yeah.
As long as he knows you're doing it. Donna Del Duca, thank you. Linda.
Wait, how many likes do we have? I didn't. They said look at all
Really?
the likes. I don't know. Let me see.
215 I see, but sometimes mine's off.
Wow, that is a lot actually, isn't it?
What do you see? You see 215?
216 now, but I think that's a pretty good amount, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, guys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, thank you guys. Yes, and I'm going to be signing off to make it easy too. I'm going to go eat hopefully some barbecue. I don't know. I doubt it.
Ooh, I'm hungry, but I think I'm just going to force myself to sleep and wait to eat.
You're like at 5 in the morning right now.
Oh my God, I stayed up till 6 or 7 last night editing those 2 videos. So yeah, that's probably why I'm up this late again, where I'm not like super tired. But I really didn't get that many sleep. I probably got like 5 or 6 hours. Normally I get like 8 hours, so I got a little under than what I normally do.
Well, you better be sharp tomorrow because you're doing.
I know. Yeah, I better get to sleep, guys.
Yeah, and then you got to do the buck. Then you're gonna do the bucks in after Mexi. You're gonna drop that. your video for the haunted thing.
Yeah, but what, Libra, did he do the link? Because what link is that? It says Paranormal True Crime. Is that his channel's name now?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just Mexi. It's not anymore?
He like added like PT.
Oh, I was wondering.
CI.
Okay. I did not know that.
Kelly, thank you so much.
Oh, it's PTC. Oh, that's in his logo, but is that actually in the title too?
I don't know. Probably is, right? I mean, I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just sub to him, so I don't know. I like it just comes up in the subs.
All right, guys,
Dawn Break. Eric got me food. I don't know what it is. He didn't cook for me. He got it, so I'm hoping and crossing my fingers that it's barbecue, but it's probably like Chick-fil-A.
Oh no!
Cold.
No, it might be good, but no, Libra, thanks. No, I was just questioning because I thought when it said paranormal investigation, I thought you actually found like the reminder or something. That's what I was like. Oh, did you find it? No, that's fine. Thanks for
No,
sharing
yeah.
that. I didn't realize he
Libra did
added that in
good.
his title. But no, text me and let me know what you're eating. No, because then it'll make me hungry. Don't.
Yeah, you need to go to bed. I'm not texting you.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not
Yeah, don't.
disturbing you.
No, I meant even don't say what kind of food because then I'll start thinking about food.
Yeah, because I'll take pictures
My
of chocolate.
sister,
He better got me
325,
chocolate.
don't.
No sugar.
I love
won't.
Chick-fil-A, Elena. I know, me too. All right, guys, I'm going to end it. Bye, everybody. Thank you.
Love you
Bye-bye.
guys. Thanks for joining us.
You're awesome.
Good
Talk to you
night.
tomorrow. Come by tomorrow. Bye. Oh, well, I got big here. Come by, guys. Tomorrow, 1 and 6. 1 and 6. 1 and 6. All right, bye. Or the 6 is on Mexi's channel, though, remember. All right, bye.